Can you feel the excitement, chat? Can you feel the excitement? I hope that's not heartburn because I honestly feel the excitement. Good evening, everybody. You are Gaming with the Tea Monster. It is a very special, very early edition of Blind Leads the Blind and the Double Play Thursday, and we are so excited to be here tonight, we being me and Steve, the Blind Gamer Sailor. I got to check to see if Steve is in the green room or not. And we are really I'm so stoked for Steve tonight. I am so stoked for Steve tonight. He is going to kill it. We all know he's going to kill it. We all know he's going to be awesome. For those of you who are just popping into the stream, how you doing? I am T. Hey, Miss Peacock, how are you? I just dropped a comment like it's hot, like your hairstyle on. I just dropped a comment. Damn, girl, you looking fine. Seriously, Spence, the hair, you're killing the hair. It's awesome. And and if I sound like I'm bouncing off the walls, it's just been a really good day. For one thing, we found out, I don't mind sharing this little tidbit with you. I am saving myself about $300 today because I did what no, saucy minx you. But I was gonna say saved about $300 today because, as Nick Kelly puts it, I had this. I did this. What can be best described as look at this, coming out of the box strong. It's my baby. Twitch mom NZ resubbing like the good wife that she is for 7 months with the Twitch Prime sub, 22 months. Nice. That's choice right there. That's choice. So anyway, thank you, baby. I appreciate that.
Yes. More of that, please. More of that, Margaret.
I realize now, honey. I realize, Twitch mom. I realize that I need to go through the Formula One shows again and find some good drop-ins because I need some Formula One drop-ins now. I'm so in. Jen, how are you doing? I appreciate the lurk and appreciate the lurk for work. I do appreciate that so much. Anyway, so yeah, so Nick Kelly described what I was working on in the house as more or less the human centipede of daisy chain connections. So here's what I had to do. Box. I need that as a drop in. Right. Box. Currently P1. And, such a nerd. Anyway, what I was going to say was that so this is what I found out, or what I figured out. I did a search for FireWire connections with that may go into a Thunderbolt, because I got the now you're baiting me, Twitch mom. Now you're baiting me. And I found out that you can actually do a connection with an old FireWire mixer board. But here's what I had to do. I had to get a FireWire 400 to 800 converter. Then I had to get a FireWire 800 to Thunderbolt 2. Then I had to get an adapter for Thunderbolt 2 to Thunderbolt 3. So I made this, what Nick Kelly referred to as the human centipede of cables, put it all together, and Pip did her first recording on the new setup, and it works like a dream, which means I can still use my now, geez, how long have I had that mixer board? It's a FireWire 400 mixer board, and I've had that mixer board for well over a decade. But it's one of the best digital mixer boards I've ever had, and it's a workhorse. So I'm going to be using that. Got vaccine, now high as fuck. How was everyone? Big Marvinsky getting the vaccine! And now he's hitting on my wife. This is the way of Marv. How you doing, Marv? How you doing? We are all good here. We're all good. We're getting hyped. We're getting the energy level up for when we can get Steve Sailor in, and that's because I'm delirious. No. It's because my wife is hot, so that's quite all right. Let me just Let me go ahead. Yep. Oh wow, Steve Saylor is even dressed for success. That is so awesome. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes, that's true. And now Spence is hitting on my wife, which it's even hotter. I need to let Steve know that I am currently out and about. Let's see. There you go, Steve. Let's see. So yeah, it's we're starting out. FYI, I'm live. And yeah, I mean, it's just a really Steve is supposed to be live somewhere between now and 5:30, Marv. So yeah, I'm and Steve says that he has contacted mods to help him out. Of course, Marv, I'm sure, as I told Steve, it's better to be over prepared than under prepared. So you can always throw your name in the hat once Steve goes live and says, "Hey, Steve, go on ahead and let me know. I'm here in the wings if you need me." So Steve will be going live on the Twitch homepage at 6 p.m., which is why we are currently we're currently live now at 5. And I think the plan is we're going to go on ahead and do a little bit of Gambito tonight to help Steve with his grind. If not Gambito, we might go into the banana. I'm gonna. Fine. Hey, Marv, you got your now. The question, Marv. House Moderna, House Pfizer, House Johnson & Johnson, or House the one with the A. I can't remember which one. Do you know what shot you got? Did you get the one and done? Or are you doing the Pfizer, House Pfizer? Okay. So, in the future, Marv, if you want to avoid the hangover, here's what I'm going to recommend. For your second shot, make sure that you hydrate before you want to hydrate before. Yes, Twitch Mom and Marv share houses. I'm House Moderna, but the one thing that Pip and I did around here, is that we made sure, chat, that when you go in for your first shot, even definitely for your second shot, but it's optional for your first, hydrate several days before you go in, right? Yes, we're House Moderna. There you go, because the North remembers. But anyway, hey Mika, how are you? So what you want to do is you want to make sure you're hydrating at least a day or two. Don't overhydrate. Just start getting water intake. And then after the shot, not only should you get water, but you should also consider putting some Gatorade in that mix. That way you get a little bit of electrolytes. If you're a Powerade person, do Powerade. But yeah, that's the one thing. You just have to hydrate. When I had House Moderna, the worst reaction I had to it was I was fine for most of the day, for most of the following day, and then as I was doing an online discussion about an upcoming online event that I will be participating in, that's when I felt the wave kick in. And I managed to get through it. I managed to do fine. It was only a 2-hour nap, and that was great for the rest of the day. My arms swelled a bit. That's about it. But anyway, let's bring in the man of the hour. Here he is.
Buddy.
Are you ready to rock, baby? Are you ready to rock the homepage like a boss?
I don't know, man. I'm scared. But
we got this.
I'm fueled by adrenaline and exhaustion and caffeine today, so I'm cool with whatever.
There we go. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this. All right. So first off, just so everybody knows, I'm gonna manually put the multi in chat because today I sat down with Munch and we tried desperately to fix to fix the multi, and the multi was just ridiculous.
It's broken?
It's broken again, and this time even Munch saw it happen, and he's like, I have no idea why it's doing this. So, anyway, we're just going to go on ahead and just keep it manual, just do it the way we've been doing it. I'm dropping right now into my chat the multi, but tonight is about Steve. Tonight is about Steve, and tonight is about Global Accessibility Awareness Day. Happy Global Accessibility Awareness Day.
Thank you.
We honestly don't know, Marv, because I only use one bot. I only use Nightbot. That's the only one I use. But if you are on on access I want into Steve's pants. We all do. We all do, Marv. We all do.
All right.
We
all
all
right,
do.
Okay. I mean,
we might have to clean that up when you go live.
Ask permission first, please. and like, you know, I need a signed permission slip from a parent or guardian.
Well, he is a guardian, so there you go. But anyway, okay, but Steve, I've got to share with you. I've got to share with you what I think is my new trigger on YouTube. And I figured now would be a good time to do it because we're not on the homepage yet. And we're kind of in a casual just chatting setting, and I wanted to get your thoughts on this. So
yeah.
So this, I'm not going to go into all the details, but I noticed on my Twitters, and hey, how about that? Avenge92, thank you very much for that follow. Certainly do appreciate it. Appreciate that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So.
More of that,
This we're getting hit. Vegas Girl on Fire with the follow. Thank you very much.
These are new mods.
Welcome. How about you? How are you all doing? Look at that. Hey, successful geek in chat as well. Virtual Tricks.
Hey.
Virtual Tricks also with the follow.
Yep,
now for you virtual Tricks, I have a very special drop in for you. Here you go.
Woohoo!
Yes, that's our own Steve Saylor right there. I'll do it one more time. Woohoo! There you go. Okay.
That was live, folks. That wasn't dropping.
Bubba Shinga, how you doing, everybody? I appreciate all the follows. Thank you so much. So, Steve, here's what happened.
Yeah, what happened?
So, trending currently on the Twitters, all right? On the Twitters is Ubisoft, hold Ubisoft accountable. And this gamer with a very British accent has come on, and he has opened his video by saying, "I'm quite chuffed about what is going on at Ubisoft, and there are all these accusations of all these accusations, I say, and I am rather chuffed about these accusations. I am miffed. I am, sir, if you don't mind me saying, rankled, because there are all these accusations of sexual misconduct, and because of this, and because of that, and it is wrong, and that is what this video is all about." He has a 22-minute video. 15 effing minutes into his video, he finally addresses what he led with. The 15 minutes before he gets to the meat and potatoes of what his hold Ubisoft accountable is all about, is about how much he thinks Assassin's Creed has gone down the tubes.
Oh God!
And
really?
I'm sitting, and because I'm British, obviously because I'm British, you must pay attention because I am British and I am rather miffed at everything going on in Assassin's Creed. Because
I mean, here's the thing. It's like, so yes, 100%. There definitely is some stuff that Ubisoft definitely has to be able to
absolutely
to fix.
I get it.
But yeah, like basically using that as your premise to basically like harp on Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Like,
exactly.
Really? Like, because essentially, in a way, they're also harping on the accessibility because this is the first time in the entire franchise history where every single Assassin's Creed game that has come out has been amazingly accessible.
Exactly.
And yet, and no one seems to care about that unless it's sort of in regards to accessibility. But or they hear about it. But essentially, like even today,
here we go. Strap in, everybody.
Ubisoft had an amazing video talking about where they've been, like how far they've come for accessibility, and it was amazing. My friends were in there. It was so great to be able to see them. And then what is all the replies to that tweet in there was basically like boycott Ubisoft or it was pretty much almost a majority of them were all that. And because of this. Ubisoft must be held accountable and all this stuff. And while I understand that, don't lead in with the accusations against Ubisoft and then have a 22-minute video, but have 15 minutes of said video be a rant about, I don't like Ubisoft Assassin's Creed anymore because it feels like they're making games now just to make money. That's literally almost the definition of clickbait right there.
I'm like, hey, jackass, I got some news for you. These people aren't doing it as a passion. Because if you buy the game once, and then you don't pay for anything unless the DLC drops,
they're not making money. So what do? They're going to do microtransactions. Now, I would be the first one to say, if it affected gameplay, that's one thing. If it affected gameplay, that's one thing. Like for example, like the classic example everybody gives, which this guy did cite, where I think it was Star Wars Battlegrounds, where you had to either play 100 hours to unlock Vader, or you could go on ahead and unlock him if you paid like $60 or something along those lines. Which I was like, that's effing ridiculous. Yeah. That's effing ridiculous. And my thing is if it's just cosmetic stuff, which is what, look, we bought when we were playing Assassin's Creed here in the house, me and the wife, we bought into it, but it was because we indulged in one of the microtransactions. Could we have played the game without said microtransaction? Yes, we could have played it. Everything would have been fine. It would have been a terrific experience. But could we have done it with a rainbow boat that had sprinkles coming out of it, and our Vikings had little smiley, happy faces on their shields? No. Was it worth the transaction? You bet your ass it was, because we had a boat with a kitten on the top and a little squeaky hammer. That was absolutely boss.
What also was amazing as well, what they added into the game, was that you can be able to get a tattoo for your character that is the Assassin's Creed Sisterhood logo. There was there's been a movement on social media to basically like highlight the amazing female characters in Assassin's Creed and the badass female characters, essentially without it, like I'm forgetting why am I blanking on her name, from Origins. Essentially, like, she was the one who kind of started almost the Assassin's Creed. Not Cassandra. Cassandra was definitely 100% one of those women, but I think it even, like, there was a few other amazing women in the industry, in Origins, So, but essentially, like, there was sort of like a push for being like, there's so many like male assassins in the franchise.
Right,
Let's highlight some female ones. And so there was one that actually was there was a logo that is in the game, essentially, that represents the Assassin's Creed, and it's that sort of triangle A logo. So a designer actually created that logo, but with the like a snake kind of wrapped around it, because they represented Egypt, because that's when the Assassin's Creed started, and the League of Assassins started, essentially, and that was celebrated. Like, that wasn't an officially sanctioned thing from Ubisoft, but they actually they did sanction it, because they actually were able to take that logo and put it in the game, so you can actually be able to unlock that and be able to have the Assassin's Creed Sisterhood logo as a tattoo for Eivor in the game. But Aya was her name, and yes, thank you.
But here's the thing. Marv is saying, I think he missed the point of his video, but Marv, you're missing the point of what I'm trying to make. Is the point that I was having was he led in with the stuff that's happening at Ubisoft behind the scenes. And it was a 20-minute video, and it took him 15 minutes of him whinging, not just about the transactions, not about the microtransactions, but about everything he hated about it. And he actually said it just feels like people are now making the game for a mass market, and all they're interested about is making money. I'm like, well, that's how studios survive. That's basic business 101. You can do something and have passion behind it. Sure, I'm the first one to say that, but it's a bit like it's when you make a game, you don't make a game because you love it. You make a game because you want it to be the next Assassin's Creed. You want it to be the next Last of Us. You want it to be a success. You want it to be a financial success so you can move on to other things. Where I was offended by this video was the fact that he led in with all this stuff about how hard they're treating their workers, how they're covering stuff up in HR, how they're doing all this.
Yep.
That was the first 2 minutes of the video. Then he does his opening credits thing, and then he whinges about Assassin's Creed, specifically Assassin's Creed, not Ubisoft, Assassin's Creed, for literally 15, 16 minutes. And then the last portion of the video, the last 6 minutes of this, was him basically starting finally to talk about the harassment, talking about the grind, talking about the poor treatment. And my position about that is, that's clickbait. That's clickbait.
Oh, 100% that is clickbait. That's the definition of clickbait.
And it annoys me because this guy basically led in with a serious hot topic and then turns around and makes it his, this is my platform why Assassin's Creed Valhalla sucks. And I'm like, dude, if you're going to lead in with the mistreatment of workers, if you're going to lead in with that, now you stop that, because when I do my videos, they're pretty freaking honest, and I will stand by that. Thank you very much. But my point is, I had rather seen a 6-minute video about what was going on behind the scenes at Ubisoft than a 6-minute video about
22 minute, whereas like 2 minutes of it was
of Wankfest 2021.
Yeah.
But
yeah, exactly.
But anyway. I wanted to get that off my chest because, man,
yeah.
I mean, I'm a budding YouTuber, Steve. You know, I'm under your wing in this respect.
You're starting. Yeah. It's all good. But yeah, like, and that's the thing too, is that like, and that's why I loved at least seeing that Ubisoft was like kind of like, you know what, they're kind of in a way ignoring it, but also like, you know what, they know they're on the right path to be able to make accessibility happen. And yes, are there problems at Ubisoft? 1000%. Should they basically fix those issues internally and actually be able to enact a lot of the things they said they were going to change? Yes, 1000%. Right. I will always call for that, and anyone that ever like is a predator or uses their position of power at Ubisoft to be able to take advantage of people, that they should definitely be fired and never work in this industry or any industry ever again. However, when it comes to accessibility, that is something that I love to be able to celebrate, because Ubisoft is definitely doing an amazing job. And what's great is that now other studios are taking note, and they're starting to be able to catch up. And we've got Microsoft, obviously, and it's Ben actually mentioned in the chat, like, I'd love to be able to see Halo and see what accessibility settings that they're going to have in there.
That'd be very cool.
Nintendo, we would love to be able to see more accessibility happen over there, because right now it's just accidental accessibility. It's not even full-fledged accessibility at all. But yeah, there's just there's some really cool stuff happening, and it's just like, I don't know, like, I understand why people are upset about Ubisoft and like, hey, they should call this out, and especially when there was a new story that essentially doesn't look like that any changes have really been made internally. But
yeah,
still.
that was one of the things that was one of the things he led with, and I wanted to find out more about that. But unfortunately, it started off as, you know, Pip and I made it about 10 minutes into the video, and then she started scanning. And when my wife does that, that's the sign of a bad movie. That's when I know. I always ask her. I said, "So Pip, did you know?" She mentioned something about seeing this movie, and I said, "You saw that movie?" And she went, "Yeah, on fast forward." And when she says that, you're like, "Ooh." And the last time I did that was when I was fast forwarding through the last episode of True Detective second season, and yeah, that was a train wreck in itself. So, but one thing I wanted to tell chat, because I got a lot of new faces in chat. Goji Leia, you know, hey, and Nian's hey, and Baba Shinga, hey. I thank you very much for the follows, everybody. But I wanted to tell you all a quick story about how the influence that Steve Saylor has had, not just on me, but on my family. So we're watching Steve play, I believe it was Mass Effect, the remastered Mass Effect, yes. And Sunny comes around the corner, and she pauses, and she looks at the game, and she goes, "Is that the new Legendary Edition of Mass Effect?" And I said, "Yeah." And she went, "Huh. So how's the accessibility on it for Steve? Can he handle that?" And I just got the biggest high off that, because this is now how we approach games in this family. Because of Steve, and because of my involvement with Steve, and because of all the stuff that we do with Steve, we literally, whenever we pop in a new game, we always go, "How's the accessibility of it? How's the accessibility of it?" And but then there are other games where we're like, you know, like we got into Alien Isolation the past week, and Pip's like, "What do you think of the what do you think is the accessibility to this?" And I said, "It doesn't matter. This is going to scare the shit out of Steve. We're not even going to worry about Alien Isolation." And
yeah, no, let's not. Let's just not. No, I don't need to be scared.
Oh my God, that game is effing terrifying, and we haven't even we just got a glimpse of the alien, and it gets worse as you get deeper into the game. But I will say this about Alien Isolation. First impression, Steve, if you ever decided you wanted to play it, they do have some neat. And I don't know if it's on by design or if it's by accident. But one of the accessibility, I'll give you two of the accessibility features because I would say these are accessibility features. Accessibility feature number one: if you've got a PSI, the camera, right? The camera will track with you. So you can tell the game to track with you. So if you want to peek around the corner instead of using the joysticks, you can just lean your head, and the game will follow you, and it will peek around the corner for you.
Oh, that's actually interesting.
Here's the second one. It will also access the camera's microphone, so that if you're making noise, it registers in the game.
Oh no! Oh no!
We're done.
I'm going in mic muted. I don't care. Because I'm going to be screaming like a little bee with an itch. That's what I'm doing.
I thought you'd dig that. But yeah, I mean, we saw that, and Pip was like, hard nope, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be a long night. But here's the funny thing about it, though, that I really enjoyed. So Alien Isolation, I was expecting to have that feel. I was like, I wonder how they're going to capture that feel of an Alien film, and they do it really well. But what they also capture is the feeling of BioShock, because you're basically wandering around the space station and something has happened, and you don't know what. So picture this: picture you're playing BioShock, but then throw a xenomorph in the middle of that, and you've got
no. We don't need to do that. No, how about no? How about no?
Is that what happened? Is he? Oh, did somebody cash in the helmet thing?
Yeah, someone cashed in the helmet. Gotta wear it for 5
minutes. I was like, why is Steve's audio? Oh, got it. Yeah. Marv wanted me to pass this on to you. Like Shaxx, leave the helmet on.
Oh, that's how he meant it. Because I was like, no, because I can't. This thing is fogging up like, and I can barely see a damn thing. But I will suffer for it.
If you're curious, everybody. The multi is here in case you want to see both of us. All right.
It's actually, you know what? It's not that bad. Like, it's actually kind of comfortable. I don't imagine myself wearing this quite often or for a long period of time. The only thing that sucks about it is hot as hell underneath this thing.
That thing doesn't look like it breathes too much. I will say it doesn't.
There's a little bit of like a gap underneath, so that like it's a pretty wide helmet.
Okay.
So it's not like it's completely enclosed in. But still, like, yeah, when you're breathing into this thing, it's like wearing like 50 masks. You know how hot you can get underneath just one.
Oh yeah.
It's like a sauna underneath this thing.
It looks really, but I will tell you, it looks really cool. It looks ballin'. I mean, now granted, I would probably have this. You said that when you have the lights in your face, it kind of throws everything, and you're having a tough time seeing things. Look on the bright side. I think it'd be the same thing with me, because I know that I struggle enough. I struggle enough when I play, but wearing a helmet with cool lighting in my face, that just wouldn't work. I tried I will say
it's actually this one it's not that bad. It does it looks bright on on screen, but in here it's not facing at you. Is just reflected off of the visor.
That's awesome.
So all it really does is just, there's just like a little blue light that's just kind of in here. It's kind of like a night light almost.
No Hot Wheels. Regret nothing. My only regret. No. My only regret is that we can't double it up so that we can.
I set a timer limit on that sucker. But those who are in here and who have been in the chat, once we go into the homepage mode. I will say, feel free to redeem it during homepage, because I think that would be hilarious.
Oh, hell yes! Oh, hell yes!
Anyway, I think it's been 5 minutes. I'm gonna take this dang thing off.
Close enough. Woo! Close enough, baby. Close enough. All right. All right. As I said earlier, tonight is Steve's night tonight, and I am strictly his Sherpa tonight. What is on the agenda for tonight, Steve? What are we getting?
I had a thought.
Okay.
Essentially, we could be able to, yes, we're definitely going to be jumping into Destiny for sure.
Right.
I think that could be a thing. But I'm going to kind of see how, because we're going onto the homepage, kind of like also maybe just the just chatting for a little bit. because it like allows people to be able to ask questions. I can sort of focus in on the chat, and we're not having to basically like focus on the game plus chat. And we have some mods in here to be able to help out with that.
That's true.
How do you feel about that, or do you want to, or would you want to like?
I'd be great about that, because I would also like to share the genesis of Blind Leads the Blind on there. I'd like to talk about. I'd like to talk about your. If people see us playing Destiny at first, we can then go back to just chatting, and then we can go on ahead and we can talk about accessibility challenges in games like Destiny, how you've overcome them, ways we've adjusted. We can talk, and now, speaking as a man of experience, Mr. Sailor, we can now talk about endgame stuff. We can talk about DSC versus Scourge of the Past. All these all these other raids that we took you on. And we can talk about what worked from an accessibility aspect, what didn't work, what was the hardest thing to do, what was the easiest thing to do, how would you rate the because refresh my mind, you've done Scourge of the Past, you've done DSC, didn't you do?
Yes,
you did. Did you do Last Wish?
Yes, I think the Last Wish might have been the first one.
Oh, and Last Wish was the super quick one, because we did the.
That was when we jumped straight to the seventh wish, I think.
Straight to the seventh end, yeah. Oh, Marv is absolutely right. At some point, whether it's after we leave the homepage or not, we got to get you Xenophage. We got to get you Xenophage. If we don't do it tonight, we'll do it another time. That's kind of a grindy thing, but we're gonna get you Xenophage for sure. But let's see. So we did the Last Wish boss fight. What was one of the other things that you did? Was there another one that you did? That's. I
think that's it. I think it was those raids, and then the dungeons.
Oh, and the dungeons, and the 2 dungeons. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That'd be fun. No Hot Wheels. I did not take Steve through Garden, but I will say this. I think instead of Garden, once I get a little more confident with it, and I can get Marv to help, because while I Sherpa Steve through most of Destiny, when it comes to the raids, I like having Marv on my fire team, because Marv is awesome. And Marv just basically tells you up front, do this and don't fuck it up, and then you move forward. But one of the things that I would love to take Steve on is I'd like to take Steve through Vault of Glass.
Yes,
I would love to take Steve through Vault of Glass.
Yes, I would. I'm cool with doing that at some point soon, because isn't there the raid jacket for it? Is that you have to complete that within 24 hours, or is it just within?
I believe that was 2 weeks. I believe that is.
If we could do it within the next 2 weeks.
Well, I am really looking to see if we can do. I would like to be able to finish Vault of Glass in the first week, and in the first and in the second week. And the main reason I want to do that is because, one, if you finish it in the first week, you get the ring. If you get it in the second week, you get the jacket.
The jacket, okay.
Yeah, but I would love to get you that jacket. That would be, oh my God, that would be the ultimate accomplishment, because here's the thing, Steve, about the jacket push. You personalize that bitch. You personalize
that's
it.
That's what I want, baby.
You personalize
that's what I want.
I
oh my gosh. Oh, so Marv, apparently I need guns for that one?
Yeah.
Instead of I can't do it with my bow, because I like.
No. The Vault of Glass, the Vault of Glass, and the Vault of Glass is one of those things where a bow would not cut it.
I see.
You got to go. You got the way I only ran. Well, let me rephrase that. I ran the Vault of Glass once, and I never wanted to run it again, because that was the raid where I got the hard carry, and I was so angry at the end of it. I had no desire to do the Vault of Glass again. For me, I want to reclaim Vault of Glass. I want to reclaim the vault, and so yeah, so it's a personal mission for me. It's a personal mission, but
okay.
Yeah,
I'm down.
But we would have to make sure that you had like the right breakdown and the right guns for it. And if you didn't, we'd have to find like a definite. We'd have to find guns that you were comfortable with, but they have to be guns that hit hard. Now, the other thing I would say too, Steve, is I don't know if you have. Yeah, you have it in. If I remember correctly, Marv, we have a message thread I can pull you into it, and then you might have to scroll back for it. But I can repost what Marv posted. He basically left a laundry list of here's what he recommends for Vault of Glass, and yeah, I think we could do a review of that for sure. But what I was gonna suggest though, Steve, was that we start in Destiny, and then after we do whether it's after we do our 3 rounds in Gambit. We then come out of Gambit, and then we just do a just chatting session. I'm game for it. This is your time.
Well, yeah, I think actually literally just kind of do start with just chatting, and then kind of see where the chat is at that point, and then we can literally just jump into if we feel like kind of there's a bit of a lull, but there's still people there that are watching. We can be like, okay, let's jump into some Destiny and just basically just absolutely. Do Gambit for the night. So. Because from what I understand, it's like I have done a homepage at all. So I'm like, from what I understand, is that there are a lot of people that do stick around after the homepage is done.
I've seen that myself.
Yeah. So I'm cool with whatever. I think it's just because I think it might be easier for me to be able to follow along with the chat and answer any questions that will definitely come up. Because like blind gamer, what is that? How the heck does that how do you play video games?
How do you play video games? Yeah. Hey Steve, do you need an iPod to podcast with? Yeah, exactly. I know.
Yeah, one of those.
I know how it's going to go tonight.
Oh God.
All right, so let's hit it. Let's get into some. We are good. Panic. We are good. We are getting hyped.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. We're literally about like 13 minutes away from homepage, but I have to basically go get myself another drink so I can make sure that I'm hydrated.
Yeah, stay hydrated.
I shall be right back.
All right. So Steve is taking a break, everybody. For those of you just joining me, and by the way, I'm getting a massive amount of new follows, and I appreciate all these. I appreciate all of these follows I'm picking up now. Thank you very much. You are gaming with the T-Monster on Double Play Thursday. We are kicking off right now with Blind Leads the Blind, and we're going to be we're going to get into a rhythm of playing, and then we're going to take a break and go back to just chatting because this is Steve's night. I am just thank you, Fuerte. I appreciate that. This is Steve's night. I am merely a passenger, but if we turn it into a session where I interview Steve while we talk about all the stuff, because today is Global Accessibility Awareness Day, I can ask him the tough questions like, why is this so important? And I've had that conversation with Steve before. I've had that with him, and I know that will wind him up in the best way possible. All right, well then enjoy that bookstore date. That's nice, Panic. You and Mike have a coffee, relax, be a couple. That's a nice thing to do. That is a nice thing to do. And I'm really proud of Steve. I don't know if you saw Instagram, but Steve was the lead-in clip of different streamers talking about accessibility and why it matters. And man, that was cool. That was cool. I saw Steve there. I saw Steve in my Instagram on Twitch, and I'm proud of that big palooka. I am so proud of that big palooka. He is truly living the dream. And I remember very vividly when he would be visiting here, and we would talk about what he wanted to do, how he wanted to be a voice for accessibility, and I just was like, go for it, man. And he really has, he really has punched a hole in it, as it were. Okay, go ahead and just chill out there, Spence, chill out there. And I'm proud of all the accomplishments he's done in the industry already. He's talked to a lot of the game changers, a lot of the leaders in this, and it makes me very proud to be invited, and I think that's the best way I can describe it. I feel like when I say I'm a passenger, I mean that, chat. I mean it. I am strictly a passenger in this journey alongside of him, and all I can do is just try to keep up. But I will say this about Steve and about what he's been doing as a as a voice in accessibility is that he has made it. The fact that he has invited me on this journey, and the fact that I can, and this is not me being not those EA game changers, not that Mark, but I feel like I've learned a lot just by running with Steve. I've learned a lot about this game in running with Steve. I've learned to appreciate the game more running with Steve. And some of the stories you'll probably you've heard before. You'll hear them again when we're on the homepage. But anyway, okay, Steve, I'm currently in orbit, and I'm actually taking advantage of the Destiny app, and I'm bouncing up with Gambito with Gambito stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna think of doing just chatting still for the first bit, and then
yeah,
it was basically reversed. Yeah, just chatting and then jumping into Destiny.
Well, then we can do that too. Let me go on ahead.
Yeah.
And...
Sorry about that.
No, it's quite all right. I can just I can go on ahead and dip out of here, put the music back on, and we can do that as well. There you go. All right. I think I'm all bountied up.
Oh, okay,
now.
cool.
Okay, so we're good.
I'm excited and nervous at the same time because I'm like, I don't know what to expect in this thing. I've never done this before. Like,
look, treat it the way I would approach this. Treat this like it would with given a presentation. Whether it is a room full of devs when they're telling you, yeah, that's what happens to Joel, or approach it like you would when you go to a con and you're on a panel. That's the way. And
okay.
if we really get stuck, I'm your wingman. And what I will do is I will start asking you questions if people aren't asking you questions in chat. That is what a wingman does. I got your back.
Cool.
Till the end.
I appreciate that.
Remember, I'm your Hucklebucky. Okay? I'm till the end of the line, baby. Till the end of the line. All right.
Actually, and I will also say as well, I don't think you'll be able to see whoever's watching from T. If you're watching me on T-Stream or myself, I'm actually wearing the official Twitch Global Accessibility Awareness Day T-shirt.
Oh, that's fly! Oh my god!
Yeah. It was specially designed for today for Global Accessibility Awareness Day. It also has Twitch on the side of the shirt as well. But yeah, so thank you to Twitch for sending that over. They also sent over a Twitch blanket.
Oh, sweet ass!
And a bunch of metal straws that are Twitch branded.
Oh my god!
I actually did not know what it was. I opened it up and I'm like, what the heck is this? It had like a cleaner thing inside. I'm like, is this like a really nasty ear cleaner? Like, is this a really metal Q-tip? I don't know what's going on. And then I open it up and it was like a little paper inside and it was like, oh, it's a straw. Oh, okay.
So are they selling that shirt for as a fundraiser, or are they?
It was for the streamers that participated in Global Accessibility Awareness Day for Twitch. They sent it over a special swag package.
Which reminds me,
no, Mark, they're not plastic straws; they're metal straws. And I got like 4 of them.
But I will tell you this. Congratulations on being the featured lead-in streamer on the Twitch the Twitch Instagram video. I saw that and I was like, oh, hot damn!
I didn't know they were going to put me first. I knew there was going to be other streamers involved, because the way that worked was that they reached out and they said, hey, we're going to be doing this sort of social video celebrating it GAD, and they were like, okay, if you could be able to record yourself answering these questions and then send over the video, and they said they're going to be editing something together. So I knew there was going to be other streamers involved. I didn't know who. I didn't even know who was going to be actually streaming today. Technically, I just on the homepage, I just knew for myself. But then they asked if then I sent over the video, and then I did not know they were going to start off with my face.
That's awesome.
I was like, oh,
that's
okay,
awesome.
okay,
that's awesome.
So, and I knew Tiffany's a friend, like she was in there, that she's awesome. Humphrey, who has no hands, like he's a great dude. I did not know who the other person was in this, but I can't remember what her name was. But anyway, it was just cool to be able to be in that kind of a video.
Don't worry there, Steve. Not only do I have the video bookmarked, I have it in my collections, so I can just go to my collections here and pull them up, and I
cool.
can tell you exactly who it was.
Wait, they put it up on Instagram too?
Yeah, it's on Instagram. So I bookmarked it on Instagram.
I did not see that. I saw that on Twitter.
It was it was Tiffany Witcher, No Hands
Yes.
NZ, Narindi Pity, No Hands NZ, you, and I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And then Tiffany Witcher.
Holy cow! I'm actually looking at this right now. So on the Twitch Instagram, let my camera focus. The first image that comes up. Come on, focus, dude.
Yeah. Is.
Well, it's like basically a shot of me.
Yeah.
Saying we all win.
Yeah,
I'm just
I know. That was the bookmark. I'm like, that was the thing.
Naren. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. I was like,
okay.
I knew, okay, I was like, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know they're gonna put it on there. Actually, do I dare look at the comments.
So my question is, No Hands NZ. Do you know what part of New Zealand he's from? Because if he's a Kiwi, I gotta make an introduction. I gotta make an introduction.
I think he might. If I'm not, I'll have to double check. But I think he might be in Wellington.
Oh my God! Oh, if that's happening.
He's done stuff with Red Bull. He's done stuff with Twitch down there and Xbox. But yeah, he literally has no hands, and he has and he's an amazing streamer. He's a good dude.
If he's a Wellington boy, then we're gonna have a meetup. We're gonna definitely do a meetup. We're gonna stream that because I think I told you this. Through a long, convoluted way, and I'll tell you all the details later. My mom has agreed to go to New Zealand with me and Pip and Sonny for Christmas, and and my mom has never been out of the country before. She's never been out of the country, and she's going to be on a plane for 14 hours.
Wow!
Really? But it was because there was so the story goes was she was making greeting cards at her church, and all these women were making cards. They were talking about places they wanted to travel because this lady who was in her her mid 80s, she'd just gotten back from a trip from Israel. And my mom said, yeah, my son and my daughter-in-law want to take me to New Zealand, but I just don't think I can handle the flight. And she's making her card, and she suddenly realized nobody's talking. She looks up, and everyone is staring at her. And the woman who had just gotten back from Israel said, Nancy, I'm 10 years older than you. Go to New Zealand. And then another woman said, Nancy, if you don't want to go, I'll pretend to be your son's mom, and I'll go to New Zealand. Wow. And my mom has never been out of the country. The furthest she has ever traveled has been to California.
Wow.
So
I think the only other country I've ever been in is Cuba.
Oh my God, Cuba!
Yeah, Cuba's been the only country I've ever been outside of Canada.
I've always wanted to visit. As a cigar smoker, I've always wanted to visit Cuba.
Dude! Oh my God! Okay, so I was able to bring back with me my entire trip. I was there for an entire week, and it was just myself. I was just there because I needed a vacation, and then essentially I had. They had just cigars that you can buy for cheap for 5 pesos in the hotel. So I basically just bought a pack of them, and I was literally every single night I had a steak and wine for dinner. And then I'd walk over to the bar, have myself a rum and coke, and smoke cigars all night long. My voice was rough by the end of that trip.
Yeah, but it was Cuban rough. It was Cuban rough.
No, Cuban rough. But then I got to go to Havana on a special tour, and I got to be able to go to a cigar store. Pick up a bunch. I basically spent maybe about $35 total. That was Canadian money. I think it was probably $20 or something like that in pesos. I don't know. Can't remember what the conversion rate was. But I basically brought back about $35 worth of Cuban rum. And then also a bunch of cigars. And I looked at the price when I came back. I looked at the price, how much those specific cigars and rum was going for to be able to if you went to a Toronto store that sold them, how much they were. I basically had $400 worth cigars and rum.
And you could have been one of these people that had, like, you know, tried to fill up trash bags with gasoline last week. You could have been selling that stuff for like 1,000 markup and just said, hey, I can go on ahead and pay for another trip. And the best part is you could have put those cigars in a trash bag and it wouldn't have eaten through the trash bag like those idiots who were putting gasoline in trash bags.
Exactly. But the best part about it was that, so I bought there was at least I bought 2 packs of just cigars, and then I bought some like individual. I think I actually had Cohibas.
Oh my god!
Like I had like about 5 of those, and I looked it up, and like one of them to buy them in Toronto was $50. And
Hell
I was like,
yes!
Damn!
Yes! Yeah.
So I was like, I smoked a bunch before I came back home, but I had at least like 2 left over that I was like, I'm saving these, and I was like, I had like a nice like Cuban party at the end of the day.
That's brilliant.
Or at the end of the trip when I came back, and yeah, it was. Oh man, I miss smoking a cigar. Like that's one of my favorite things to be able to do is smoking cigars.
I mean, well, so this is why we gotta figure out how we're gonna do. We got to figure out how we're going to do TwitchCon when everybody can travel and TwitchCon is then actually happening in real time. Because one of the bars that I remember visiting with, I was walking around with Nate Fu, Grumpy Drunken One, and I cannot remember the 4th person that was with us, but we're basically walking around downtown San Diego, and there was a dude outside of one of these bars, hand rolling cigars, and I was like, "This is a thing." This is a thing? Okay, this is a thing. And he had a little tip jar, and I have no idea if this gentleman was actually 100% El Cubano or what, but I was just like, I've never had I've never had like a custom-made cigar for me. So I went on ahead and I tipped the guy, paid for the cigar, and I got this cigar, and I'm telling you, it was one of the smoothest smokes I have ever had. The only thing that ever came close to it was the Cuban cigars. And I know I was really bummed out when we opened relations with Cuba, and I thought, oh my God, we'll be able to get Cuban cigars in the United States finally. And then and then President Obama left office, and then what happens? Some idiot took his place, and the next thing we knew, all the talks were off the table. And I'm just like, ah, crap. But
oh really?
Yeah. They just.
I mean, I will say, like the Cuban cigars are like, dude, they're like super. They're like super smooth. Like
oh yeah.
My God. Like
oh my God.
Like if you think I have a smooth voice now, dude, I sounded like I was like Casanova at the end.
Yeah,
of it. I was just
I call it the Alec Baldwin complex, because what happens is I'll have one cigar, and by the end of the night I'm like, you ask me if I have a God complex, let me tell you something, I am God. And you know, and I'm
it was like my voice it's already deep enough, but I was like, I was down to you.
Yeah. You were hitting the brown note.
Oh, I was hitting that brown note. Like I felt like I dropped, like I went through puberty again. Like it was just like my voice was dropped that low. But also I should say, we got a whole bunch of people watching right now because
I was going to say, we on the homepage, brother. We are on the homepage. So
welcome everyone for jumping in. If you don't know who I am, because probably a good chunk of you probably are just jumping in right now, you may not. I am Steve Saylor, commonly known as Blind Gamer. I do have a video that I will actually be able to show you that essentially kind of explains everything that I am and what I do here. And you may be wondering, what a Blind Gamer? How does that work? So I'm gonna play that video, and then we'll come back, and I want to talk about why I have this palooka in the bottom corner of my screen, and we'll be right back. So just a sec.
Okay, chat, it's happening. Okay, chat, it's happening. It's happening. Say hello to the front page. I've probably been deafened by Steve, but if not, I'm going to go on ahead and take care of that right now. So yeah, right now we are on the front page, and if you're wondering what's going on, yeah, Steve's got about 1,500 people watching him in real time right now. He's got 1,500 people watching him in real time. And what he's doing right now is he's showing a video that basically goes into detail on exactly how he sees games, which is a fascinating watch. If you haven't watched it, feel free to go over feel free to go over there right now if you will. I am currently, if you're curious as to what I'm doing, yeah, I just put up a screenshot of our time on there. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put something in my Discord. Really proud of him right now. He's killing it. He's killing it. Chat, thank you all very much for joining us tonight. We're going to have a good time. We're going to be hopefully taking some questions. We're going to be answering some questions about accessibility. We're going to be talking about Destiny. We're going to be talking about all different kinds of games. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. And thank you for being a part of this. Thank you for being part of this. I'm, like I said, tonight's about Steve. Tonight is about Steve. I am just a passenger. He's probably given the lowdown, and I'm super excited for him. I'm also going to go ahead and drop this into my chat as well. We're all here for it. We're all here for it. Damn it. I'll go ahead and do this. All right. So here we go. Here we go, everybody. I'm like I said. Oh, for those of you who may be floating back and forth between what's going on right now.
Join in with my buddy T Monster, who is actually here. In, like you can see, he's in the bottom of the little corner here. He and I. We go back a ways. We go back basically about like
we do chat.
13 is it 14 years now we've known each other?
Actually, it's closer to it. It's closer. Yeah, closer to 14 years, coming up on 15. And the first question I feel like I should explain is when people say, "Is this guy really blind?" I can say without equivocation, yes. And here's how I found out. I want to take you back in time, everybody. We're going back in time to Dragon Con 2007. And
oh boy, with this story.
Yeah, this story. And so some friends of mine from podcasting, they had just finished an episode, a live recording with a whole bunch of folks, a whole bunch of podcasters from Dragon Con's podcasting track. We had just finished a live recording of the Scotch Cast. And and it was me and who would be my future wife, Pip Valentine. We're sitting on a bed, and Steve walks in. And I had known Steve because Steve was one of the, I would say he was one of the second wave of authors that did what was called a patio book, which was podcasting a novel from cover to cover, and you did it one chapter at a time, one podcast episode at a time. Steve walks in, we're chit-chatting away, and Steve's like, what are you guys doing hanging out here? Because Steve and I had talked casually before. We had talked casually before at that point. And I said, well, we had just finished recording the Scotch Cast. And Steve leans back on this dresser behind him. He goes, man, I've never had Scotch. And that is a whiskey that I've always wanted to try. Mm-hmm. Steve is leaning on that dresser, like I told you, right? What he doesn't realize is that behind him, and he literally walked beside it, and so it was in his peripheral. Well, what I thought was be a peripheral, but
you think, right?
You think, and then he's leaning on this. Behind him is about 50 Scotch bottles, and they're all about half full. Yep. And I went
the entire dresser, those long dressers in hotel rooms. That it was completely filled.
And I remember I looked at Pip, and Pip looked at me, and I said, "Hey, Steve, turn around." And Steve turns around and he does this. He does this, Chad. He goes, "Whoa!" And
pretty much.
And that's
pretty much exactly that.
And I turned to Pip. I said, holy shit, he is blind. He really is blind. He really is blind. And that was where our friendship started.
Yeah. So, and then we since then we've kind of always kind of kept in touch.
Yeah.
But we never really we kept in touch with each other. We kind of kept tabs on each other and what we were all doing. T's an author, and I was just starting to kind of work in radio at the time. So we were in both kind of always just kind of keeping tabs. But then and then it was about 2018. I found out that not only is Pip the love of his life, but also I found another love of his life, and that is Destiny. And I was like, you know what? I've always wanted to try it. And I've never really done a lot of streaming at that point. And I thought, this could be a fun little thing. And I said, hey, T, why don't we just stream Destiny together? Maybe you can Sherpa me or guide me through the game, and it could be kind of fun little content that we can do together. And what did you say? What did you tell me, T?
I said, dude, have you ever seen me stream? I mean, have you ever seen my stream? Have you ever seen me play Destiny? I got serious potato aim. That would be the blind leads the blind. Yeah, the blind leads the blind. And Steve just went, oh my God, that's what we'll call it. And it stuck. That was 3 years ago, chat. 3 years
almost
ago.
3 years ago. We're coming up on that in October, and we've been playing Destiny pretty much almost on a weekly basis ever since, including there is one time that we can be able to talk about. I'll tell this story from my perspective, then you can tell your story from your perspective, T. But this is one of those stories that I just love to be able to that this happened. So around the time that we kind of it was around it was, I think it was Shadowkeep was launching. No, it wasn't Shadowkeep. Was it Shadowkeep? It was anyway. It was an expansion for it was one of the expansions for Destiny that we were launching. We decided that it was around the anniversary of we'd streamed together. We did Blind Leads to Blind. And we decided, you know what? Let's just do a fundraiser at a charity.
It was Shadowkeep. It was Shadowkeep.
Okay,
Yeah.
So yeah, we're doing a charity for Able Gamers.
Yeah.
And if you don't know what Able Gamers is an amazing organization. It's a charity that specifically helps out those who are disabled, and they provide resources and hardware to be able to allow them to be able to play games. And they're a really, really great organization. So we were raising money. We thought okay, you know what? We'll set a goal of $500 for the entire month. We can be able to raise $500 for the whole month during our streams. We can be as an anniversary sort of thing. Let's do it. So we said it, and we had our first stream that when it launched. It was that's great, that's awesome. And then I had to go away. I had to skip the second week.
Don't say why, because that's my punchline. But don't say why. Keep going with the story.
So I'm so I had to go away, and then but I knew that I was going to be away during our normal Thursday night stream, and then this is what and then T, why don't you tell from your perspective what happened, and then we'll jump back to what I was doing.
So I'm doing my stream. I'm there with I don't know if he's still in my chat, but Drafty was in the stream with me. And another buddy of mine, Nick, he was in there as well, and we're running a mission in Shadowkeep, and in the middle of this mission, suddenly my stream goes bonkers. People are, the alerts are going off. I'm getting follows. I'm getting subs. I'm watching my sub count tick upwards. I'm watching my follow count nearly go tilt. I am trying to figure out what in God's name is going on, and through a little bit of digging, I discovered that Markiplier from over at YouTube was doing what was called a reverse charity raid, where his followers would show up and they would bombard people with follows and subs, and then they would go the next step and help them smash their goals. And I'm watching the number, and all these people, they're doing all kinds of shout out. They're going kick club. I'm like, the hell? And then finally, some people started going, you need to look at your donations. And that's when I finally looked at my donations, and that's when I saw that we had hit $4,500. That's 4500. We had an original goal of $500, and we were at 4,500. So I decided to call Steve. Now, I didn't know where Steve was. In fact, a lot of people didn't know where Steve was.
It was a secret mission.
Yeah, it was
in uncharted space.
Let's just say, I'm just going to say it's he was working on a game at the time, and while I think it's okay to talk about the game now, I will say this: it rhymed with the Hashtamus. That's what it rhymes with, the Hashtamus. Okay, and And I call Steve, and Steve picks up the phone. He's like, T? And I'm like, Steve, are you sitting down? And I have no idea he is surrounded by Naughty Dog developers. I have no freaking clue about this. But he's like, what's going on? And I just told him what was going on. And he said, what did you do? What did you do, T? And I said,
I did, yeah.
And I said, and I remember saying, I'm getting raided by this guy. I think his name is called Mark Pelier. And I mean, we're talking my
And I went like, ugh.
my total Twitch dadness, which they wound up dubbing me that night. My total Twitch dadness comes out, and he goes, "Wait, were you being raided by a guy named Markiplier?" I went, "That's the guy." And he's like, "Oh my God, T." And I mean, I'm being hit by a clue by 4 at this point. So then at that point of the night, I said, I want to hit 5,000. And I said, how about I do this? If we can get another $500 earned, I'll shave my beard and mustache. And Steve was like, I totally approve this. And so I hang up on Steve, and within 10 minutes, we had another 500 in the bank. And when Steve saw me the next day, he had no effing clue who I was. I looked like I had lost about 25 years off my face.
Yeah.
My wife and my kid hated it. They hated that look.
So I can now. I can. It's okay that I can be able to. I can be able to say like essentially what was happening on my end. So the reason why I was on a top secret mission was at the time I was actually at Naughty Dog. I was flown out to Santa Monica, and I was actually at Naughty Dog because I was asked to be to consult with The Last of Us Part 2, and I'm sitting there, and it's been a pretty long pretty long day, but it was it was a great day, and we were just kind of like won't say specifics about what we were kind of doing, but essentially it was like we were kind of working all day on some stuff and play testing and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden I get I get a call on my phone. And it was on vibrate, or it was on silent, so it wasn't like it was disturbing anything. And then I look at the phone, and I'm like, oh, that's T. T never calls me on the phone. It's usually either Facebook message or Discord or whatever. But I'm like, okay, I think I need to answer this. And so I told the devs that are with me, I was like, I think I need to answer this. And so I opened up the door, and I'm trying to be as quiet as possible because there are other devs that were kind of doing stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to disturb anyone. And so I answer from T, hello, and then he tells me all of this what's happening, and I had to sort of I was freaking out, but I had to try to be like professional Steve and like, don't freak out, don't scream, because you're gonna disturb other people that are actually doing important stuff right now. and I was freaking. I was like, no way. Like, it was saying Markiplier and raising $4,500. I was like, holy shit balls. I could not believe it at all. And then so it just essentially that's kind of the fun story we had for that, and the fact that Markiplier kind of rated while that was happening. I'm like, dude, I gotta go. Like, even on the phone, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta go. I gotta do a thing, and that was literally I was gonna go back to be able to to back to work, and I couldn't say anything because I'm like, oh, I'm on air right now. I gotta hang up. I gotta go. And the funny thing is, so now to kind of add to this story, because I've never really been able to tell this story publicly. I think I have. If you played The Last of Us, you probably know about the accessibility of it and how amazing that is. And there were some amazing consultants that actually worked on accessibility for The Last of Us. And it has over, if you don't know, it has over 60 plus accessibility options. It's totally accessible to the blind, which is amazing. But there's some amazing options in there for deaf and hard of hearing and motor disability. They're it's really, really great. So, but when I was there, I was basically so this story, so if I'm gonna spoil a tiny bit of The Last of Us, so I do apologize ahead of time, but I have to in order to be able to say this story. If you played this, you'll know what I'm talking about, and you'll know what the impact of this is. So remember the one point in the trailer for The Last of Us when they released it? There's a one point where Ellie is dropping down onto the grass in sort of the suburban area. She gets pulled close to someone. You don't know who it is, and she kind of pulls away, and she goes, and Ellie goes, what are you doing here? And then it cuts to Joel basically saying, you think I would let you do this alone. So I'd seen that trailer. I was like, okay, great. Seen that trailer. Awesome. I'm really excited for The Last of Us. Great. I go to Naughty Dog. I do this thing. I'm sitting there. I'm playing that section in the game where that particular moment happens. Ellie gets pulled in and I'm like, wait a second. That's not Joel. I was like, wait, hold on. And I started putting the 2 and 2 together because I was like, I did not get to play a chance to play really a heck of a lot at that point. So I was kind of wondering. I'm like, okay, wait, hold on, what's happened? And I started to piece things together. And as I'm piecing things together, I realized what had happened. And I was like, oh shoot! And I had not seen that yet. So I'm like, oh. I'm freaking out, and I'm looking behind me, and they're the devs of Naughty Dog. They're watching this. It's also being streamed internally into the studio, so the entire studio is now watching this moment. That as I'm freaking out and I'm figuring this out, I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, wait, no, seriously, that's what happened. That's what happened. I'm like, you know that there's gonna be people that are gonna be pretty upset, and they're like, oh no, they said it's like, oh yeah, we think there's gonna be some people who are upset. I'm like, a little upset, and I'm like, I'm still freaking out. This is just after I talked with T, like literally kind of like just after. I'm like, holy crap. So I had to like walk around a bunch of times just to try to get myself past it once I realized what had happened, and I think this is probably like the most unique experience I think that I ever had. I don't know if any of the consultants had this experience, but I think I would love to be able to believe that this is unique to me. Once I finally calmed down and I realized what had happened, and I jumped back in there, I'm like, okay, I'm jumping back into another session. Guess which scene that they had me play next? The scene that they had me play next was the museum scene. And
just to drive that into your heart, just a little deeper, and give it a twist.
Just a little. And I'm like, oh my god, it was the most charming and the most heartbreaking scene that I had ever played up until that point. And I was like, holy cow! Like, if you don't know the museum scene and you played The Last of Us, the first one, basically this scene in Last of Us 2 is the giraffe scene. Like, it is that kind of scene. Yeah. And essentially, like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, holy crap, that is that is why that is my favorite scene in the entire game, because of that moment. And if you know that, and if you play that scene does not come right after that moment in the game when I found out. Like, it comes at a certain point. So I'm like, that was I almost kind of wish, actually, going back when I played it, I was like, oh man, it would have been really cool to be able to have that scene right after that moment when it's because it would have been great. But I understand why, just from narrative standpoint. But I was like, that is the most unique experience I had ever had in a game, and I'm like, I feel like that was sort of unique to me, and I'm very, very happy that's it was great. And then of course after that, I went to go talk to get to meet Neil Druckmann and Hallie Gross, who wrote The Last of Us Part 2. If you don't know, also Hallie Gross is she was a writer on Westworld, and she's also going to be co-writing the Last of Us series on HBO. But I got to basically gush about what I just saw, what I just seen, and obviously, of course, the accessibility. And it was just really cool to be able to talk with them and meet with them, and of course, it was just it was an amazing experience that I'm like, that is, and the fact that it's at the time I'd already consulted on a few games up until that point, but none of them had been released as of yet. And I'm so glad that, and so happy and proud and honored to be a part of the very first game that came out that I worked on has literally become the most accessible game of all time. And I'm just I'm amazed by it. And I'm super, super proud of the whole thing. And and that's kind of a little behind the scenes of how The Last of Us kind of changed my life. And then, of course, it was a video that I did where I cried about the accessibility.
Yeah, you did. That's when Steve went viral, and not in the way where you have to get a cream from your doctor, and you're not supposed to touch anybody for X amount of time. That it wasn't that kind of viral. It was the best kind of. I still remember when I saw the video, and I was like, "Damn, that's what Steve's been talking about all these years." And then, but the first comment I saw. I gotta admit, it was sort of the big brother mentality in me that kind of triggered me.
Sure.
Dude, chill out. It's just a video game. I'm like, jackass, you're the problem. You're not the solution. You're the problem. I mean, when you have that kind of accessibility, it was Steve's reaction that made me realize why this matters so much.
Yeah.
And now there's as I was saying earlier, the impact that Steve has had on my family. Like we were watching Steve play Mass Effect, and my teenage daughter comes down and she sees Steve playing Mass Effect, and she goes, "Well, how accessible is this game for Steve? Did they fix the accessibility issues in Mass Effect 1?" And I just it was the proud gamer parent moment that I've been waiting for, because I was just like, oh, I got to tell Steve this. I got to tell Steve this. Steve, speaking of which, someone had a question. It was Dry Pile in chat. They asked, why do you need glasses if you're blind? Now, before Steve gives his answer, I will tell you this. Remember, glasses are supposed to correct your vision. I one time put on Steve's glasses to see, how hard his prescription is. And I actually had to sit down after I wore them for maybe 10 seconds. It's pretty jarring, and it says if this is trying to help Steve correct his vision, I'd love to get your spin on this, Steve. How does it correct your vision to a point, or how does that work?
So it definitely does to a point. And actually, I want to be able to add in here something because there's something I wanted to be able to try. At least be able to kind of show essentially what it is I actually see. So essentially, I have a condition that's called nystagmus. And it is of involuntary eye movement, where essentially, I'm not able to see. Actually, here we go. So I've added a blur effect. This is essentially, so if you're watching my stream right now, this is actually what I'm able to see with my glasses on. So if you think of like visual acuity in the sense of like 20/20 vision, you hear that a lot. What that actually means is that if something that is 20 feet away to you looks like it's 20 feet away, if you have 20/20 vision. For myself, with glasses on, it's 20/200. So something that's 20 feet away looks like it's 200 feet away. If I was to be able to take my glasses off right now, and I'll try to be able to do this because it's very hard to be able to see on my screen here. That I actually have a visual acuity of like 20/1700, and this is kind of more along the lines of what I actually what I actually see when I'm with my glasses off. Basically, yes. So I can be able to see shapes, I can see colors, I can see lights. But basically, I'm not able to really see any detail unless I get really, really super close to the screen in order to be able to see. So that's the condition I have. And essentially, if you're thinking about, well, wait, how does a blind gamer actually play video games? Actually, I'll turn the blur off so I can be able to talk now, because I think I've proved my point. So how can a blind gamer actually be able to play video games? And that essentially is like, you have to think about blindness as a spectrum. Blindness is very rarely an on-off switch where it is someone that is completely sightless and needs either wear sunglasses or a cane or needs a guide dog in order to be able to be able to get around and be able to interact with the world. But there are 9 out of 10 people who say they are blind actually do have some vision. I just fit into the spectrum where, yes, glasses allows me to be able to have my own apartment. I don't need a guide dog. I have a cane, but I don't use it as often. It's more for like a courtesy thing. So if people see me out in the street or on the bus, they can be able to know that I am blind, and I do have trouble trying to be able to see. And so essentially, that is how I'm able to sort of interact with the world. But I don't need to have someone that's live in with me to take care of me. I can sort of cook, I can sort of clean, and how I also play video games is essentially I have like literally right now sitting in front of me, basically where my hand is touching the almost the camera right here. I have a 50-inch TV that is literally this far away from me that acts as my computer monitor and my gaming TV, and that is how I'm able to see. And then I use a program that's built into Windows 10 called Magnifier. And essentially, I just use a keyboard shortcut on my I have a Logitech keyboard that I actually use and shout out to Logitech G. They power the stream, and essentially, like, if I have a keyboard shortcut where I push one button and I use the scroll wheel on the mouse, I can actually be able to zoom into the screen. So I can actually now be able to see the chat, even though I have it at almost the largest font setting that is in the chat right now. I can be able to read that Malicious, it's so cool to see you live. Haas 420. I can't afford glasses, so I use pharmacy readers and have to use two pair to read. So those stuff I can actually be able to like read that because of magnifier, and essentially the chat fills the entire screen of the 50-inch screen, and that's how I'm able to see. So that's kind of like a rundown essentially of how it works. But if we're thinking about in regards to accessibility and how I play video games, that is why I advocate. That is why I consult, because I want to be able to make it so that the kids that are growing up today, or even just people that are trying to be able to play video games today that have either less vision than I do, or even just people who are deaf or hard of hearing or have motor disability, I want to be able to help in some way to be able to make games accessible so that they don't have to go through, like, they can be able to play games and be able to enjoy games and this hobby that we all love, and they can be able to play with their friends as well, because that is huge. Like, being able to play games with T every single week, like, that's why I have T here actually here in the stream, is because of the fact that, like, I play with T on a weekly basis. He's been a longtime friend, but essentially there are things that, like, I can't go into a multiplayer game that often with any sort of random matchmaking sort of crew, because I have to constantly explain my disability all the time. And there's some, like, as you probably know, there's some toxic people that are in every single multiplayer game. And so having T there and having some of my friends like Nick or like Misty or Brandon or Marv or Spence, like, anytime that we could be able to jump into a fire team and into Destiny together, like, essentially that is how I'm able to, like, enjoy multiplayer games. And that is why I love Destiny. It's not because, like, the game is super accessible. I wish it was. It's not 100%. There's definitely a lot of things that they could be able to do to be able to make that game more accessible, even to myself. However, but I feel more comfortable being able to play with my friends because they understand that. They understand that I'm blind. They understand that I have a disability. And so they're able to, like, guide me through, and they're able to kind of like if I need some time to be like, hold on, I'm trying to be able to figure something out, or I'm trying to be able to get to you. They're able to, like, they understand that, and they're like, okay, yep, we got you. And they also know as well, and T can definitely attest to this, is that the fact that I also have a very hard time in order to be able to shoot, I kind of lost my track of thought.
No, I wanted to go into real quick though. Some of the things that you've been touching on, and some of the questions people have had in chat is, how do you game? How does this whole is he 100% blind? Is he 90% blind? So I want to go ahead and talk about an actual example and a proof of concept, if you will. So Steve's first ever raid, like full raid in Destiny. And yeah, Steve has done raids. He has done 3 raids. He's done the boss fight of Last Wish. He's done all of Scourge of the Past, and then he did recently with us. He did the Deepstone Crypt in Destiny, and we are currently he is halfway. Actually, he's past the halfway point into getting his seal, his second seal in Destiny, and we are pushing for Descendant. We want to get him the Descendant seal. That is how hardcore we are about this.
But I will say as well, just anyone who's in the chat right now, there's a lot of you in here, and I definitely appreciate all you tuning in and following and subbing as well. But if you stick around, if you're able to stick around in a little bit, we'll actually be jumping into Destiny, and I'll actually be able to show you from my perspective how I'm able to play this game, and we're able to show playing it together. So sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. So when people say, how blind is Steve? If you've played Destiny or games like Destiny, you know that you get different instructions, or you get different buffs or different debuffs in like, say, the right or the left hand side of your screen. It basically tells you that you're on a timer for, say, the Well of Radiance, or you're on the timer for certain aspects of the game. In the raid Scourge of the Past, there are 3 zones. You are either in the C, the A, or the T zone. It's one of those 3 different zones, and they tell you in the lower left hand corner where you're supposed to be, which zone the buff has been assigned to you. You either go to C, you either go to A, you either go to T. Right? Well, the problem is you can't make that text any larger. And if you stand in certain spots of your map, it's light text, and it's light text against a light background. So we already failed this the boss fight like 3 times, and the lead of the fire team that I had put together for Steve basically said, well, Steve, you need to go where the buff assigns you. And Steve says, I can't read it. And there was a moment's pause, and then they were like, okay, here's what we're going to do. Everybody get to their assigned spots. Steve, where you see the person standing by themselves, that's where you go. And Steve was like, okay. He did that. Boom. We went through the boss fight flawlessly after that. Flawlessly. And that's...
And now I remember...
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, take it.
And now I remember kind of like what I was talking... It is jumping off of kind of what you were saying about the raid. Was that something is like whenever I jump into a fire team or like multiplayer, I don't ever want to basically like have someone just kind of carry me through. That was one thing I made very clear. Like at the very beginning when I was when T and I first started kind of playing together, was that because I felt that was one thing I was super uncomfortable about, is because I'd never really had a sort of some friends that I would actually be able to go in and be able to play games together. It was always in a PvP format where essentially that I would be playing against my friends, and I would die so often that it just basically kind of turned me off from wanting to be able to play games all together with anybody. And then so I was very clear with T, and basically I was like, I don't want to be like backpacked. I don't want to be 100% carried. I want to be able to pull my weight in what I can be able to do, and especially in a raid where essentially like teamwork is the only way you can be able to get through that game, and there has to be coordination. There has to be something that like each person has a task that they have to do, and that's something that I'm like I want to be very super conscious about. That I want to be able to feel like that I am contributing, and then I'm actually able to do something in the raid that instead of feeling like that they're just kind of dragging me along. And that was something that I had like that I was very very happy about, at least with when we were able to run raids. That was something that. There was only one raid, or well, it's the prophecy dungeon.
It was a prophecy dungeon. That was on me. I was a bad Sherpa. I was a bad Sherpa. I was a bad Sherpa.
No, it's fine. Like that's the thing. It's like it's now we know, and that's the thing that kind of made me realize at that point that I was like, okay, you know what? That's why I have that problem or that particular issue.
See, Chad. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. That's the Canadian Steve coming out. You know, he's like, oh no, T, it's no problem. It's no problem at all. Meanwhile, he's got this little doll, and he goes, you didn't tell me that was coming up. T, you're gonna feel the pain now, T. You're going to feel my wrath, T. So you know, you got to when you're asked to be a Sherpa, you got to be the best possible Sherpa. That's the God's honest truth. Hey, we have you're getting some gifted.
I'm getting
subs.
some a lot of people in here.
Getting a lot of love here.
Yeah, so thank you all so very much for the subs and for the follows today during the stream. We're on the homepage. If you're just jumping in your member community, I'm on the homepage right now, and there's like there's a lot. I'm looking. I'm sorry. I know I'm not supposed to look at the numbers, but there's a lot.
It's okay.
This
huge. Real quick, Big D466 is impressed with your Leonardo, just chilling in the background. Hang on, you got some other stuff. You got some other stuff to deal with.
Oh, okay.
Mordecai, 1992. Big shout out to your college, who they basically had you as a student, so they wanted a shout out for the college where you taught at.
Oh, yeah, if you don't know, I teach part-time at a local college here in Toronto called Humber College, and that's cool. Some of my students jumped into that. That was awesome.
And finally, we got a great one from Jesse21. What games do you like to play or you enjoy currently playing?
Ooh, so the games that I'm currently playing that I absolutely love.
Can't use the ones you worked on.
Fair. Oh, well, okay, that changes things. Because I will say this, there is a game that I just recently played that I'm like, ooh. The games I currently love, obviously Destiny. We talked about that, but the ones I'm currently playing right now, I'm loving Mass Effect Legendary Edition. It is sort of rekindled that love that I have about Mass Effect, and I remember playing like I hadn't played that game in that franchise in so long. Even Mass Effect 1 I hadn't played since.
Speaking of Mass Effect, wear the helmet.
Oh God! Oh, you did redeem it. Okay, all right. So yes, there is a thing in chat if you can redeem 2,000 points.
More of that, hold on. More of that.
And while he gets the helmet,
I have the N7 Mass Effect helmet. So let's put this sucker on.
there you go.
And then, of course... Oh, wait. There we go. It lights up, chat. And now you can be able to hear me underneath this.
It's inaccessible as hell, but he looks great in it. That's the best bit.
Oh, yeah. No, 100%. Like, this is... I can barely see anything. This visor does not do well. If you think I was blind before, like, this is a whole other thing.
Yeah, but now you're now you're blind with style. And
lady up here, I see you. I'm paying attention to you. I'm remembering who you are. Okay, stop. All right. Yeah, this is the thing that happens in my chat, folks. Is that if you have 2,000 points, you can redeem where I'm going to wear the N7 helmet for 5 minutes. And thank you, T, you asshole.
Hey, that's why I'm here. That is why I'm here. It's about you. Tonight is about you. I am merely a passenger. And yes, you look fly, my friend. You look absolutely fly.
I mean, it is pretty dope.
It is. It's dope as hell. Are you kidding me?
And I will say this as well. This was the full disclosure. This was provided by BioWare and EA. So thank you, BioWare and EA, for sending it over. But yeah.
Here, in solidarity, I'll wear my steampunk goggles, which probably have about as much visibility. I would get on the Derby, but then I'd lose my headphones. So yeah. Okay,
ban in my chat. Do your best deep voice action hero voice. Okay,
I'll take the helmet off for a second, just to kind of do this properly. Okay, is there a line I should say? Should I say it like? Was there a line? Yeah, is there a line that I like from like an '80s movie? I should say.
One express elevator to hell, going down.
Okay, all right, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the music. I'm gonna turn down the music. One express elevator going to hell. or let's okay, hold on, I got this. Yippee-ki-yay, mother.
Someone had a request for it, but I'll in your chat, but I'll go on ahead and put it. Ah, get to the chopper! Ah! There we go.
Here we go. I can do that too. All right. Get to the chopper!
Get to the chopper! Right now, Twitch is going best content ever. Best content ever.
This is what they signed up for when they asked me to be on the homepage. I'm just saying.
So, what about some of the other games you're playing there, Steve? What about some of the other games you're playing?
I'm playing Mass Effect. I'm playing Destiny. I was playing Returnal for a bit. That was difficult to be able to play. Trying to think what else I was playing. I was playing Ghost of Tsushima.
Yes.
I jumped back into that. That I'm really loving. Control. I'm really excited to be able to play Ratchet and Clank. But speaking of which, because today Insomniac Games announced that Ratchet and Clank, the accessibility that is going to be in the game, and it looks amazing.
Fantastic.
It's going to have similar options that are in Miles Morales and in Spider-Man for accessibility. Has a really cool high contrast mode that looks amazing. I can't wait. Like, I haven't played a Ratchet and Clank game ever. So I think this one's going to be my first Ratchet and Clank game like of all time, and I'm excited to be able to jump in. Hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood, I'll be able to review that game, and then I'll be able to talk about the accessibility of that game. So we'll see. I mean, so like Sony, they've been pretty good to me. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's been 5 minutes, because this is getting hot. This is hot as hell.
You know what? Since I'm the guy that redeemed it, let's go ahead and take it off. You're good. Take it off. You're good. I feel like I got my worthwhile.
Your points worth.
I got my points worth. So so Steve, is there anything in particular that you're again, and it's okay. So the question is from Petrus: if he is blind, why doesn't he? Why do you need glasses? I don't know if you really touched on that. I mean, we talked about how the glasses try to make things better, but I mean, really, why exactly? Why do you?
So the glasses, what they're able to do is they're able to at least clear things up a little bit, enough that essentially, it's kind of hard to be able to see. Hopefully, maybe I can actually be able to like have this focused on the camera here. If you can kind of see that, like, these glasses are pretty thick. They're not like your typical glasses. And the reason why that is the way that the lenses are designed is that for that particular fact. So it helps. It helps me to be able to it just helps clear things up. It doesn't do anything about improving my vision. It just clear things up in a sense that that I can actually be able to at least basically live my life independently. If I didn't have that, then I would glasses. Then I would have to use a cane on a daily basis or have a guide dog. And would that have been better for me? Possibly, but I love my independence. I've always kind of been independent. My parents were very much attuned to that, and they were very much like, okay, we want to be able to make sure that Steve can be able to be as independent as he feels he wants to be. And so glasses were the suggestion when I was a kid. Like, this is back in the 80s, by the way, so there wasn't a lot of options for me. Laser eye surgery is unfortunately off the table, because essentially they would have and I've actually tried. I was going to go to to get my free consultation, and the people at the laser eye clinic, at least here in Toronto, which is one of the best clinics in the world, they basically came back and be like, no, we can't. We'd have to take too much off the cornea, and it would not even improve your vision at all. It would basically just won't be worth the amount of pain and suffering that you would have to kind of go through to be able to get that done. So that's why I was like, so that's kind of why I wear glasses still to this day. Like, if I didn't have these, I would be far worse off. And I'm able to live in my own apartment. I know where things are, and I can sort of walk around without glasses on. But if I was to walk around without glasses outside, it would be game over. It just would not be great. And even playing video games, it would just be, I would essentially be like this to the TV screen the whole time, because I'd have to lean in within centimeters from the screen in order to be able to see.
Didn't you tell me once, because I know someone said partially blind got you, but I think that's the one thing that I think people have a misnomer, or not a misnomer, it's they've been misinformed about, is that when people think that people are blind, it's like that you can't see anything. And you're saying that is extremely rare, correct?
Yes. So the way that essentially, and this is the same for a lot of disabilities, is that blindness is more of a spectrum than it is an on-off switch. It is very rare for someone to be completely sightless, like, say, a Stevie Wonder or like a Ray Charles, where they can't see at all. 9 out of 10 people who are blind actually do have some vision. I just kind of fall into the spectrum where, again, I don't need necessarily a guide dog or a cane to be able to get around, and I can live independently. But when people sort of say oh, then that means you're just legally blind, or you're low vision or visually impaired. Yes, that is all true. But I still consider myself blind because of that. And yes, I know that goes against the stereotypical norm, but it's a stereotypical norm for a reason. That is something that is a stigma that I want to be able to change. I get it. It's definitely something that that the blind community is sort of has been using, and I have actually received some sort of blowback from that, and I'll freely admit, it has been hard. It has been something like when I sort of coined the term for myself, blind gamer, it was never in any way to be able to deceive anyone or to be able to make people think that I'm not blind, or that I'm using it to basically for clout or anything like that. It was initially because that's when I was finally able to accept that I am blind. I had always told myself, and I had always kind of hid under that sort of aspect of oh, I just can't see that well, or I'm legally blind, or visually impaired, or low vision. And it just it was always hard. It always felt like I was kind of lowering myself to that particular, because it's oh, that means I'm that. It's oh, I can't sort of feel like I'm free to be able to express exactly who I am. So that's why I say in pretty much all my videos on YouTube, if you want to be able to follow me, there's a command Steve to be able to find me on YouTube. But essentially, the way I sort of say it is that I'm Steve Saylor, I'm blind, and I play video games, and I'm very proud of that fact. But I'm also a gamer first and blind second as well. So I love playing video games. It's what I do, but I'm also blind. And I know that a lot of people are gonna probably watching my chat right now being yeah, right.
I still have a theory that the main reason he does it is to get girls. And you know something? It's working, ladies. Okay.
I will admit it has had some advantages. I mean, I haven't had too much to drink to be able to have on the stream to be able to fully admit it. However,
and on that note, no, I'm not going to let you get into trouble. That's what a wingman does. I'm not going to let you get in trouble. Bunzilla had a question in the chat.
Okay, yes, thank
they
you.
asked what kind of blindness, because I know I can't pronounce it, but what kind of blind? They just joined the chat and they wanted to know what's the blindness condition that you suffer from. They have I'm going to try this, keratoconus.
Keratoconus, okay.
Keratoconus, right.
So the condition I have is a condition that actually is called nystagmus. It's sort of similar to astigmatism. I love that all these emotes are kind of popping in the chat.
Yeah.
It's sort of it's sort of similar to astigmatism, but essentially for mine, it's kind of like this far extreme version of it, where essentially it's my eyes. It's kind of hard to see on camera, but essentially, if you can kind of notice that my eyes jiggle back and forth, phrasing.
Giggity.
But
we're not doing phrasing anymore.
That is what prevents me from being able to focus, and it just makes everything extremely blurry, and all I can really see is shapes and lights and color, and that's basically it. It's generally attributed to albinism. So yes, as you might be able to tell if you're watching me right now, I do have albinism. That's why I have the very platinum blonde hair. This is not dyed. This is not.
Excuse me.
Natural.
Excuse me. The perfect platinum blonde hair. Let's call it what it is. Because when you took that helmet off, Steve, everyone was like, "Damn, damn."
So yeah, this is my natural color hair, and then also this is my natural beard too. It also has a little bit of dark, dirty blonde in it as well. But essentially, nystagmus is usually part of albinism, and part of albinism is generally you do have pretty really low vision or considered blind, and then I also have a very my eyes are extremely sensitive to light. Actually, even this is something I shared on Twitter recently. Is that I actually just upgraded my setup. I used to have a very big softbox light here, and let me tell you, after every stream and after every video I recorded, my eyes would hurt so much because of just the flickering of the lights and how bright they were. It was like literally having a flashlight shine right into my eyes. And it took me a long, I would actually sometimes, it would be so bad that I would have to take a nap afterwards just because the migraine I had was just so severe. I actually literally just this past weekend, I was able to upgrade myself, and I got myself an Elgato Key Light Air. And this right now, if you've seen my streams, if you watch my streams for a while, this is pretty much the same setup I've always had in regards to lighting and what I have, lighting even up my background. But essentially, this light is set at 20% brightness, and I was able to adjust my camera and adjust this light. So now, and there's I've been streaming all day. I was on Kinda Funny Games Daily earlier today, and literally right after that, I was streaming on Xbox's Twitch channel with my friend Tara Volker, lady up here in the chat, and I would literally been streaming all day, and then I literally had about a half an hour, and then I jumped in onto this stream. So this light and this camera I've been sitting in front of all day, and I am so happy. And I'm almost a bit emotional saying my eyes feel perfectly fine. I have not had any migraines. My eyes feel perfectly fine. I'm gonna be very exhausted tomorrow, but I am just I feel like this was the true test of it, and I am very, very happy. And no, I'm not partnered by Elgato. I wish I was. I wish I was sponsored.
Don't we all?
If you're all right now, I'm looking at it right now, we got 18,000 people in here. If y'all tweet at Elgato to be able to make me a partner, I would love you all to death. If the COVID wasn't a thing, I would hug you. So yeah, they're not sponsored. They did not pay me money to be able to talk about it, but essentially it has just been such a huge bonus to my streams, and it just makes it a lot easier for me to be able to see. So yeah, and actually, so I know it came up actually earlier about Leonardo. I know this is sort of a thing he's just been in the background. So
our Patronus here.
Yeah, I have a 4-foot tall statue of Leonardo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have a bunch of lanyards hanging around because that was the best way to be able to put my lanyards. And if you look closely, yes, there is an E3 2019, probably the last E3 in person a lanyard there, and he's wearing an E3 2019 hat. I call him Leonardo. It's the best. It's the best thing about it. So I'm like, yeah.
And I think everyone has that sort of Leonardo of some description. I've got all of mine, and the last one I have on top is TwitchCon. That's my last.
Here's the question though. I want to ask, because I have Leonardo, but I also technically have a life-size statue of E.T. in the other room. Should I go get it?
You know, that could get the thing is, I think that's almost too much awesome in the room, because I mean you've got the figures backlit in the room, you've got the helmet which someone should redeem for those points so that you can wear it again.
Sure.
There's the Leonardo, you got the Xbox light. That's almost too much awesome in the same room. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, all right, fair enough. There's people saying no ET. I mean, I get it. He's creepy.
It's also kind of creepy. Kind of creepy.
Be this tall, and because of the way the lighting is, all you just see was two giant bulging eyes looking up at you, and it's like, yeah, no. But I have used it. I have used ET before, or essentially I've used him in Zoom calls because work from home is still a thing. So I would sit him in my chair, and he's kind of like perfect, like the way that my chair is set up in the camera. He's perfectly framed in the camera shot, and so what I do is I literally would like turn off my camera before jumping onto Zoom, put ET in the chair, go off camera, turn the camera on, and then I'd have the mic, and I would just go, E.T. work from home.
Oh, God! He's one of those folks on Zoom. Great!
Yep, I've done that twice. I will say this. I have done that twice.
I want to pass this on to you, Steve, so you make sure you see it. Dad...
Yes.
Dad, not a destroyer, just said, I just came across your stream. I have a friend who is slowly but surely losing her vision. I'm absolutely going to pass on your information to her. Your vibes are fantastic, my guy.
Aw, thank you so very
nice.
much.
That's nice. That's very nice.
That's very nice. Honestly, it is really cool to be able to like hear from people that like have like a similar disability, or they consider they're blind, or they're deaf, hard of hearing, motor disability. Like it's been really amazing to be able to hear these great stories of people. Like all we want to do is just play video games and just enjoy this hobby that we all love. And I'm very honored that I'm in this sort of position in this industry in a very short period of time. Like I did not expect all of this. I mean, hell, I was in an Xbox ad of all things.
I want to ask about that. I want to ask you about the Xbox ad. I want to first off, one, it was for like a special kind of audio feature for accessibility. Have you taken advantage of that on the Xbox? Do you feel like that has actually helped in some of the games that you've played in the past, or is only a few games really taking advantage of that audio?
So the good thing is actually with the Xbox Series X is they actually do have spatial audio. So they do have, and actually the PS5 also has this as well. They have 3D audio. Xbox calls it spatial audio. So essentially it does do positional audio for certain things. So if I'm playing a game and essentially like there's something coming from the back into my left, I can be able to hear that and pinpoint that specific audio from using those kind of headphones. And so if you're confused about like, wait, what Xbox ad are you talking about? So if you look up on YouTube, actually I have a video of this on my YouTube channel, but Xbox to promote the Series X, they had me as part of this sort of campaign. They called it basically power your dreams. Essentially it was using the slogan of what Xbox did, and they actually took that to like they wanted to be able to make their dreams or make people's dreams into reality. So they asked a few Xbox gamers, including myself, to basically go into this dream study where there was this prominent university that was basically running this dream study where they can be able to sort of allow the dreamer or allow the person who's sleeping to be able to control your dreams. So it's almost like lucid dreaming, but you're able to not only control your dreams, but also talk about what you're dreaming about. And they would record that, and they're able to sort of, in a way, allow you to sort of find out how the brain sort of like is able to dream and when they sleep. So because what they do essentially, they monitor your brain waves. So when it kind of goes to a certain point, they know that they can actually be able to kind of bring you out, and you have full cognizance of what, like, people asking you a question, and you just kind of answer it, and it's not like they're taking the advantage or they're manipulating you, or it's like a hypnosis or anything like that. You have full control over everything. And so they had me do it, and they actually had me like each gamer had a game that they represented, and mine was Destiny. So essentially they had me watch a bunch of Destiny footage because Beyond Light was just about to come out, and they had me watch a bunch of Destiny footage over again for about half an hour before I went to sleep. And then they would have and then I got they gave me like a Microsoft Surface where they were able to have the software set up, and I was able to log into a Teams meeting, and essentially they were for 2 hours. I had over the course of 2 days, in 2 hours each session. I basically just like I had a nap. I fell asleep, and I was dreaming, and I was able to recount my dreams, and they recorded all those. And then they took those dreams and then they turned that into a 3D audio story.
It's so cool. It's so damn cool.
And it's all based on Destiny. It's all it's Europa. It's using Beyond Light. And they actually had me star in it. I was able to record some audio for it, and then they released that as a thing you can be able to hear. And if you actually go and listen to that right now, you can actually be able to, with regular headphones, you can actually be able to listen to it, and you can hear the 3D audio that is happening, and you don't even need special equipment to do it. It's just regular headphones, and it was so cool. Like, not only was that was my portion. There were other gamers that did it as well. So there's one that had like a animated sort of CG animation for around Assassin's Creed Valhalla. There's one that had an AR filter in regards to Cyberpunk. And then the two top ones, they had Odell Beckham Jr. from the Cleveland Browns had a pair of custom Nikes made. Actually,
whoop. Steve, you're
pair of Nikes that they designed for Odell Beckham Jr. And they sent these pair over to me as a special thank you. And then they also created custom design controllers for Odell Beckham Jr. This is based on his dream. And they sent over this kit to be able to do that. And then to top it all off, the big one that they actually had was that one gamer was dreaming about Halo, and Taika Waititi directed a short film. Yes, the director of Thor Ragnarok and Thor Love and Thunder. Essentially, he directed a short film, and this is where, if you've seen online or seen on social media, a cat wearing a Master Chief costume and DJing in space using the Halo. Yeah, that's from that dream.
That does not surprise me at all. It's Taika Waititi. Come on, you just roll with it. You just roll with it, baby. You roll with it.
All right. I'm just trying to be able to put this all back on my shelf.
I mean, see, that's one of the things that Steve has going for him. The stuff that I have, I mean, that's as far back as I go. So I have to make sure whatever I've got behind. I've got prop envy with Steve because he's got so much cool stuff in the background. I got so much stuff in the background. It's amazing. So Steve, do you wanna keep taking questions from chat, or do we wanna jump into Destiny? What do you want to do?
Tonight's your night. Is there any has there been any other questions that have kind of popped off? One of my mods suggested I should probably play my my intro video one more time before the hour's up. So yes, I will play that right now for you all.
And guess what? Before you hit that, okay, have you hit the video yet, Steve?
No, not yet.
Okay, hit the video and then I'll tell you when you get back.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
I swear to God, Chad, he is just killing it. He is killing it. I am so proud of him right now. I am so proud of him. He's doing great. He really is, and I think we should all definitely give him a bucket ton of hype when he gets out of this. And considering there've only been a few assholes in chat, I don't think that's been too bad, to be honest with you. I mean, they've all been caught pretty quickly. And I managed to get in. I managed to practice some of my heckler stuff. I mean, I'm pretty proud of, your mom just called. The PB&J is ready. Did your dad tell you that right before he went off for a pack of smokes 20 years ago? I mean, some things like, I like having those in the back pocket just to make sure that folks know. You know what? You may want to watch that in the future. Okay.
Yeah, The Last of Us. So yes, I was.
Oh, whoa, Steve.
Watch. Okay.
Helmet. You can thank Nick, and then tell the story. It was Nick, not me this time. It was Nick.
So I have this thing that you're going to redeem in chat for 2,000 channel points. I have the N7 Mass Effect helmet, and I will wear it for 5 minutes. I'm hot in this thing, dude.
Okay, all right. I got a timer going.
Okay. Which lights? The red or blue? I can go red or blue.
All right. 5-minute timer is rolling. Okay,
right,
Steve,
I'm going
you were telling a story. Oh, Rev3 said red. Rev3 said red.
Okay, all right, done. There we go. Thank you, Rev3. Because you redeemed it, you get red.
Everybody wants red. Slasher Chick wants red.
Okay. I'm going to try to be able to talk in here, because this is very, very, very difficult. So, yes, for those asking about like why I mentioned The Last of Us in that video, I was one of the consultants for accessibility on The Last of Us. That's sort of the thing that kind of... Yeah, and then also I had a viral video in regards to Last of Us as well. You might, I don't know. I feel weird and uncomfortable talking about it because I'm like, it's just like, yeah, when like it feels like I'm Troy McClure and you might know me from such viral videos as like.
So there's a question in chat. What makes The Last of Us so accessible? That's a good one to start with.
So what makes it so accessible is that it covers like the way I sort of talk about accessibility is I mentioned it again essentially that accessibility every disability is a spectrum. There's a wide variety of disabilities from deaf and hard of hearing to motor disability to blindness, and everyone kind of falls under a spectrum within that disability. What The Last of Us was able to do was that they were able to cover the most amount of those spectrums as best as possible with over 60 plus accessibility options in the game. Now, like at the time when it came out, it essentially is the most accessible game of all time, at least right now. But there are games that have rivaled it and actually even beaten it in some aspects. Like Ubisoft, just within the past year, have had some amazing games that have come out with amazing accessibility that rivals The Last of Us in that sense. But essentially as well, it covers the majority of accessibility. But not only that, it allows disabled players to be able to play the game and complete it. That has always been a challenge for disabled players because they're never able to complete the story or complete the full game. But this game, for a majority of disabled players, it pretty much you're able to do that, and you're able to like play the game and complete it and enjoy the story without really any as many barriers removed as possible. So yeah, and I did see Ian Hamilton. I saw you in here. I will try to get some sleep. I'm looking forward to sleep at the end of this day.
Shelmet Steve, you look great. I like Shelmet Steve.
Okay,
that's 2 hours. 2 minutes 30 seconds. You're doing fine. You're doing great. You're doing wonderful.
This is literally like wearing a mascot helmet, which I have done in the past too. I used to. Did I ever tell you that story? Like those story, T?
I'm afraid to ask about this. You were. Why does this not surprise me, chat? Why does this not surprise me that Steve was at once upon a time
to be able to earn some extra money as a part-time job.
I don't like the way this is going already. I don't like the way this is going already. But please continue.
I was helping out a local sort of children's kind of a kid sort of program that in kind of like the lower income areas of the city that I grew up in. Essentially, we would run this sort of like after school program, and they had a mascot that was a 6 foot tall dog. And because I'm 6'2", and at the time when I was a teenager, I was just about over 6 foot. I was the only one that actually was able to fit the costume.
That's funny.
So I was a mascot for several years, wearing that dog costume, and boy, do I have some stories. There was one time, I got set on fire.
Oh, jeez.
So what happened was, I was walking, and the thing is when you're wearing these kind of like mascot costumes, even wearing this helmet, you're tunnel vision. There is you have no peripheral vision whatsoever, even in of itself. And as a blind person, it's even worse when essentially all I could really see was out of the nose in this costume. So I'm walking outside. We're visiting a bunch of kids in the neighborhood, and it was really, really, really fun. And I'm walking. You're supposed to have someone beside you, basically kind of leading you where you need to go, so you're not tripping over anything. I'm walking. I'm thinking that the person that I'm with, the guide, is right beside me. And then I'm sniffing. I'm like, hold on. Why do I smell something burning? Apparently, I had walked off so far that a kid had basically started to walk up behind me with a Bic lighter and started to light my tail on fire. And I didn't even know this until I'm like,
Yikes.
there's something burning. And
Yikes.
then the person tackled me to the ground. Basically, they stopped, dropped, and rolled me, and they were able to put out the fire. So only the tail was a little bit singed, but essentially, it was I was perfectly safe. And then you think that was weird enough in and of itself. And the other story I have, this is actually very sad and heartbreaking, but it wasn't my fault, damn it. So one of the things that you, as a mascot, that you're kind of taught how not to, what not to do, is that you don't take off the costume anywhere near kids, because obviously for the obvious reasons, but also you don't want to break the belief that to kids, they believe that person or that mascot is real. So it was at the end of an event. I was just finishing up. I went I was at least a good football field away,
not far
behind
enough.
Some buildings
Let's see
away
where this
from
is going.
this.
Oh no!
And so I'm sitting in this van, and I was just like, it was a hot day. It was a summer day. I had just finished about a 2-hour thing, and I took off. And actually, I'll do this right now.
I took off the head. And I took off the head and I just sort of set it right down beside me. And essentially, I'm just sitting there. I'm kind of cooling off. It was a long day. I'm just kind of sitting there and it's all good. And then all of a sudden, I see a little kid in a tricycle ride past.
Oh no!
And he kind of looks at me, kind of walks, looks away, looks back at me again, and he goes, "Oh, I thought you were real."
Oh
and
no!
Rides away, and I'm like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I did that!"
And you know what, Steve?
Oh.
I'm gonna lay good money that some of the trolls we've had tonight, one of those trolls could have been that kid. It was like, it's him. It's the guy that crushed me all those years ago.
Revenge,
you bastard! From Tom Tinkers, he asks, what do you think of Oddworld Abe's Odyssey? I remember a story about a blind kid being able to finish the game because the sound design was so fleshed out. Do you know Oddworld Abe's Odyssey? Do you know that game?
I do know of the game. I will say that I don't, that I have not played it myself, but I have heard about the accessibility in that game. And it's actually pretty interesting. I did hear about that story about the blind guy that was able to play it and complete it. And yes, audio is a huge part of how we're able to play games. I use audio a lot when I'm trying to be able to play a game because it immerses me not only in the world but helps me being able to see or at least see where I need to go.
And again, chat, check it. The hair is flawless. The hair is flawless. People are saying, is he really blind? Is he really blind? What I want to know is he really bald? Because that hair is not human. That hair is not human. It's a Ken doll hair.
I'm grabbing a handful. Nope. This is all natural. This is the and it's also the thanks to pomade.
Is he really blind? And I was gonna also say I don't want fuck. God damn it, I'm a Dapper Dan man. And
yes, no, I am really that blonde. This is my natural hair color. It's all part of albinism, baby.
And Twitch Mom NZ, a name you should know very well. Twitch Mom NZ basically says in response to your story about the mascot, Steve, Slayer of Dreams, and from this point forward, we're gonna call you Steve Slayer.
Bad.
Steve Slayer. That's gonna be your
Slayer. Oh god. Well, it looks like actually that we're I think we're off the homepage now. Because I think we've kind of.
I still see you on the homepage. Unless
Okay,
I'm gonna double check. Oh yeah. It's actually Steven Spawn. Steven Spawn has taken up the mantle.
Steven Spawn is cool.
He's good people.
I knew he was the one that was going to take after me. He's the CEO of Able Gamers. If you're interested, but yeah, okay. So I figured, you know what? We've been chatting for quite a while.
That was fun.
How about we show the lovely people who stuck around how I'm able to play a video game?
Yeah, let's do it. Everybody.
Let's jump into some Destiny.
All right, let's get that Destiny going.
All right.
So, I never got out of the Destiny directory.
Oh God, I got a huge explosion of Steve Motes on my
That's
screen
awesome.
Right now.
That's awesome.
Holy cow.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's get this. Let's get the wave machine fired up. All right.
All right. I'm gonna pause music.
That was fun. That was fun, Steve. Well done, man.
That was great.
That was redonkulous. So good. So freaking good. You handled it, and you handled it like a pro, my man. You handled it like a pro, like
Thank
an
you.
effing pro.
Okay, I think I need to reboot my
Probably
my PS5.
Probably do.
Essentially, it was frozen, which is fine. You know, it's all right.
All right, so let me just.
And yes, it is the PS5. Yes, I full disclosure, I was sent the PS5 to review, so this was. But I did actually buy it. I was one of the lucky ones. I was able to buy it before they pre-order it. But I bought that before I found out that I was going to be that Sony was sending me one for review. So yeah, thank you to Sony, and also thank you to Microsoft, because that I also got Xbox Series X out of from that as well. So yeah. But I want to thank you for those who are still here and tuning in. I want to thank you all very, very much for being able for tuning in. And if you're finding me for the first time today, I thank you so very much. And I hope you stick around. I hope you follow. I hope you sub, because I love being able to just have this fun time of just chatting and also playing games and playing Destiny with my buddy T here. So yeah, we're gonna jump into actually some Gambit right now. Just to kind of show you, kind of jumping in, having some fun and some PvE kind of stuff, and we'll just kind of show you how I'm able to play and what I really love when I'm playing Destiny.
And just real quick, I think it's also now would be a good time. I want to go on ahead and show off a bit. What we do here every Thursday. So if you want to take a look on my screen on the multi that I just popped into chat, you can see exactly what we get up to. Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice.
Oh yeah,
there's
a video chat.
These people are shooting at me. I'm going to voice my displeasure. Here. There you go. There you go.
That was very unpleasant.
One day the epic duo fulfilled their destiny, saying we should play together, the rest is history. When T and Steve are on the team, nobody's left behind. With Twitch Dad playing Sherpa, it's the blind leading the blind.
I wouldn't recommend it. They're all shooting at me. They're all aggroing me.
Who loves you? Who loves you, buddy?
All right, never mind.
Who loves you? Who loves you?
I
Who loves you? I love you.
My family does.
I love you. I love you too. I love you too.
I mean, I'm certain that Nick probably does. I'm certain that Brandon probably does. You know,
Warlock. And you'll find that actually one of my favorite weapons here is this dude right here. Tycho's Divination. I am a master at this bow.
There it is. Mute. There we go.
I was about to say, I'm like, wait, I can hear you. Hold on.
I was getting echo. I'm like, where's that echo from? Oh, I see where the echo's coming from. Got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. And you know, it's funny in that video, I saw the box light you were talking about. I'm like, wow, you really are like, it's almost like you're glowing. That box light is so bright.
It's intense. It was intense, but yeah, this is set to 20%, and I love it.
So do you still need to get bounties for tonight?
Yes, I could definitely use some bounties for sure.
All right, so let's. I'll take us down to Le Drifter.
Cool.
There we go. All right.
And also as well, Chad, if you're in here and you still want to have any questions about accessibility, about me being blind, how I play video games and stuff like that, please feel free to ask in the chat, and
absolutely.
And I'll hopefully be able to, because I have the chat open up on my screen, but I'm also having the screen full screen right now, so I don't have OBS open in the background. I have like an app that sort of overlays my chat on my screen so I can be able to read it, but it has to be set at a very large font size. So if I do miss some of your questions in there, please, if I don't answer it, please feel free to repost in the chat. It's not that I'm ignoring you. It's literally just I'm still that I'm not able to see it, or I wasn't able to catch it.
I think doing just chatting might not have been what people were expecting, but at the same time, I think that was a good run, because I think it's funny how it really is funny how Hollywood has really painted with a broad brush blind someone being blind is. Everybody thinks it's you can't see anything. It's just darkness, and it's like, look, even Daredevil wasn't that blind. Well, no, Daredevil was that blind, but that was a toxic spill.
That was toxic spill. That was more
entirely
like special
different.
enhanced, like superhero kind of thing.
Yeah, superhero thing.
But yeah.
But I mean,
Ian, no, it's not the Snyder cut version of Steppenwolf is my ship. It's from Shadowkeep, so it's from the moon. And I think I saw another one. So, yeah, there was another question from that I saw about in regards to the chat overlay. So I actually have a chat app called Ghost Chat. And essentially, that kind of overlays a transparent chat window over top of my screen, and I actually able to customize it so I can actually be able to see like a very large text over top of my game, so I can actually be able to read the chat while I'm playing games and I'm streaming. So.
How you living, sister?
And thank you all for being here. And if you're just leaving, I appreciate you. You're awesome. All right. As far as team defeat enemy guardians, yes, we can do that. I'm gonna grab that one. To be combatants, defeat envoys. Yeah. All right. I'm good to go for bounty wise.
All right. Then okay. One of the things we should probably do before we get going, we should jump over to the helm and pick some stuff up from the helm, because I know.
Oh, some bounties from there. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're gonna want to. You're definitely gonna want to pick up some helm bounties, because you haven't run the override on the moon yet, and that's fun.
No, I haven't.
Yeah. There's a new override. So the override, just so you know, Steve, the override is the new proving grounds thing.
Right. Yes.
So
I remember we did the first.
Yeah.
I did for
first
time,
on Europa. Yeah. Well, this time it's on the moon. It's just as crazy. It's just as crazy nuts. So I'm going to recommend that when we do the override, at that point where you're supposed to be hitting the red boxes, if you can't see the red boxes of the code that we're supposed to be cracking at that center core part, ad control, because they usually are still sending ads. So we're gonna definitely need somebody on ad control when that's going on. But
yeah, so that was the one thing I remember going into the overrides, was that it was difficult to see those red boxes for sure.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna pick up from.
And I believe you should have, before we go over here, you might have some messages over here. So
nope.
Where you see me. You're not getting any interacts over here at all?
No, I've already cleared that for at least for this
perfect.
week. For sure.
Okay. All right.
Cool. I'm gonna grab some bounties from that, and then Chad, I'll jump. Oh, I actually have a passive slicer 2 that I have to do still.
Yes, you do.
So okay, I'm gonna grab it. Super.
And remember, since
rapidly defeated.
Since we are now like completely doing, basically doing the new things, we're gonna want to make sure that we're doing what we need to do to level up. Because
yes,
yeah. So make sure you're picking up as many bounties as possible so that you can level up. All right, let me just see here.
How many lanyards does Leonardo have? I think I lost count. I think there's about 30 or 40 in there. Something like that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, a second here.
But I'm also like great thing about him is he has a very thick neck. So I can put as many lanyards on him as possible.
Oh, that's a nice little thing that they just did, quality of life thing. So I found some tokens from early D1 that I could easily get rid of, but I had like 71 of them, and when I dismantled them, they fizzled Boon of the Crucible. Yeah. Oh, huh. They did a whole bunch for that. I'm gonna have to do this one at a time. Oh, I'm getting legendary shards for them, so there's that. There we go. All right.
Good question, actually, Mr. Lefoff. If you, it was just already put in there. So yeah, Command Blind. Essentially, there's a video in there that actually shows you how I'm able to see video games. You can be able to watch it at any given time. But yeah, feel free to also ask it in chat as well if you have any other questions, because I'm always willing to be able to answer them. Okay.
All right.
I'm good to go.
Okay, so before we get going,
no problem.
couple of things we might want to look at for you. Are you wearing any of the new armor? The new armor is called.
I don't have any of the new armor.
Okay, then we'll try to get some of that for you tonight. We'll definitely try to get some of that for you tonight. Definitely.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
But Gambito first. And
Yes, Gambito first.
all right, here we go. Yeah. Okay. That's
So you will find, chat, that when we jump into here, I'm pretty deadly with a bow. I'm just saying.
He actually is. I mean, the thing is, the thing, chat, that kind of not only shocks me, but then makes me wonder if he really is blind. Is not only can Steve shoot with a bow like a beast, Steve also is better at platforming in this game than me. And it's not just on the PC side. It's on the PlayStation. Well, not just the PlayStation side, the PC side as well. And I'm like, damn it, Steve. I'm supposed to be your Sherpa, and I'm the one that you have to come back to res. Okay, thanks a lot, Steve. Thanks an effing lot. Kat just said, "Can Steve narrate one of your books? I'd buy that if we could afford it." Yeah, Steve would be a hella.
Sure.
Steve should be putting those pipes onto Audible. I don't know if I
thought about it. There was a period of time I thought about doing more voiceover because I mean I was in the radio industry for quite a while, so I did train for that. The one problem. Yo, Chavez, where's your carry? I got your carry right here. One of the biggest problems with doing voiceover work for Audible is because I've done voiceover work for Audible. Problem is you can't. You have to slog through all the royalty share book jobs before you can say, yeah, I'm gonna pay $100 to $200. And unless you have like that really huge backlog of previous books, you got to do royalty share. And the problem with royalty share is royalty share books, you're basically doing all the editing, you're doing all the engineering. Right.
And
that is a lot.
That is hours and hours and hours. I did 2 audiobooks, and I made off those audiobooks maybe $25. And that's just the return on investment is
that is not even close to the amount of hours, hours you needed.
Exactly. And so that's the only downside. Oh wait, I don't want.
Oh, to answer, I can't remember who had asked that bit in chat, but what Harry Potter house I'm in? Hufflepuff, 100%. I'm totally a Hufflepuff.
You want me ready?
You were right. Yeah. Tom, you were totally right. Hufflepuff. Thanks so much, Slash Chick. Appreciate it. Now I'm actually able to concentrate on the chat a little bit now.
There you go. Yeah. It was coming in pretty fast and furious for you there for a while.
Oh, it was. I was not able to thank you, T, for helping me with that.
Oh, not a problem. Not a problem.
Damn, I was not able to follow along at all.
But honestly, we only had a few douchebags. Only a few. I
didn't even notice any. So what? Thank you to my mods.
Oh, the mods were on top of it. The mods were so on top of it. Oh, I thought.
Oh my gosh! I'm I didn't even notice anything at all. I saw that there were people that were being blocked or deleted. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, they were. They were so on it. They were so on it. And
I don't know why the heck I'm also really slow.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I was.
Ooh, nice shot.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Thank
okay.
You.
To the steps.
All right, I've got 5. Yeah, I'm gonna bank.
You're a sick little monkey, Chavez. You want me reading 50 Shades of Grey? I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or an insult.
I'm nice, but I'm definitely not dim.
No.
We may have taken a lot of photos of the homepage. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I got one of the homepage as well. I got one of the homepage as well just when we got there. So
I wish I was able to take a selfie with it on, but I was like, we were having a good conversation. And
no, we're good. So we're good. You had a lot of people. Even random strangers. There was somebody who said something kind of shit-heely, and they were like, "Dude, you're part of the problem. Here we are talking about toxicity, and you come in with that." I mean, people were rallying around you. You were making friends. You were making friends. It was very cool.
I love that.
All right, let's drain these effers. Drain them.
They were in chronological order of number count. Yeah. Is that UT going over there?
Nope, not me. Ooh, okay. Wow. There we go.
There's a ton of moats.
There's a lot of motes happening over here. Oh, and I found the high value target.
I gotta. Oh, I'm gonna revive someone, and I'm gonna go. I've got 5, so I'm gonna jump. I was gonna. I could have waited, but I figured don't risk it.
Woo!
I'm
I
a
just
bit
stood.
rusty
I
right
just
now.
stood in one spot. I just stood in one spot, and I just got 10 motes.
So also as well, Chad, one of the reasons why I like bows, and more particularly in regards to this specific bow, the Taiku's Divination, is that it has its primary fire, like from the hip, essentially fires 3 homing missile-like arrows. That's where you can see like the little red triangle outline that's around these enemies. Whenever I fire, they will automatically hit that target. And then what's great is that essentially that kind of like once I hit them, they glow. And if I hit them again with sights, it's sort of like the alternate fire. It actually will let them explode, and that's one of the reasons why I love it, because it's the fact that it is homing. I don't have to aim as much. It helps so much in this game.
You see, he still has to aim. He still has to aim, but
Yeah.
but it's like it's just like it's like a bit of a it really is something of a almost like a guided missile, and it's really kind of nice. It's a very smooth bow. The other one that he tends to rock, Chad, he will be buried with this one. It's the Trinity Ghoul.
Trinity Ghoul.
And man, that he was having way too much fun with that friggin' bow. He was like, this is my life now. This is where I live. It was just
Yeah, basically, yeah. It has like a lightning effect to the arrows, and it can electrocute other people around my targets. I am rusty right now. Okay, all right.
I'll take that.
There we go. Bank is up.
Yeah. They just called for everybody to bank, so go on ahead and bank.
I saw there was a bunch of motes over here. Gonna try to grab them before they disappear. No. Okay, I got another 5.
Another 5 ought to do it.
There we go. Oh, hey, we're.
Oh yeah.
Did pretty well there.
We're not being we're not being kind to the other team right now. Oh, speaking of which, you see him?
No. Nope, he's not at the drill.
All right, hang on. Where are you, son?
Your allies down, but they took some
Oh. Someone.
invaders out.
Yep.
Get
Oh,
up
okay.
next.
Yep, he's off. You. Okay, come on, really?
Whew.
Oh, thank you, random blueberry. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's true.
right.
That's true. I forgot about countless. I forgot about countless hues of crimson.
All right, bounty done. All right, screw it. I'm gonna. Woo! There we go. That was a good damage phase right there. I don't see him.
All right, I'm in steps right now. I'm looking for him in steps. He is not at steps. He is not at steps, so I'm going to take the shortcut
I don't
to
see him
drill.
at drill. Oh, he's coming. Yep, he got me.
I
He
see
got
him.
me. He's at the drill right now.
Come on, buddy.
I couldn't react fast enough. Oh, apparently I got a piece of him. All right, I'll take that. come on, come on.
Oh.
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
See if I can find him.
He is not a drill.
He's not. Oh! He is at steps. He is got a rocket launcher at steps. Yeah, we're on console tonight, Chavez. More than welcome to join us if you're on console. I know, console, boo, but you know. 2, 1.
Invaders.
Damn it.
Get him next. Guardian down.
Ow. Alright. Oh, we got to get rid of this goblin here. Hang on, excuse me a moment.
Yeah.
There you go. Just focus on him.
Yep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god.
Oh, he got me. He got me.
Wow.
With a golden gun, of course.
With a Goldie. That was actually pretty damn good. And they just got a primeval. They just got a primeval. Holy Hannah.
Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. If
Actually,
someone's
yes,
able
we
to
are.
go in and ruin their day, that we should be okay.
No, he'll just
But
ride the
we're
lightning.
almost-
Just let him ride the lightning. Just let him ride the lightning.
Yep, you know what? Hey, we're melting. We
There we
melted.
go.
We
There
melted,
we go.
baby.
Randomized Gamer, thank you very much for those for that follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ah, that's right. You told me you took Destiny off your PS5.
Try not to clear these gambit arenas so
All
Who
right.
took Destiny off their PS5?
Chavez. He has gone solely PC. Good
Oh.
golly, Sparta had something to. He ate his Wheaties today. Look at that.
He's
Woo! 11. But that's what I mean, chat. I mean, check it out. You know, 38 hostiles taken down. Not too bad. Oh, hey, good night, Marv. Thanks for popping in here, and thanks for hanging in there. Last 2 days, my legs are completely dead. Last 2 days have been hell. What was happening there with your legs, there, gamers? What were you doing? Are you doing squats, or are we talking lifts? Are you waiting tables? What are you doing there? Yesterday, oh, here we go. Now he's talking my language. 4.5 miles cycled to work, then did 11-hour shift, then cycled home with a 357 elevation, and same again today. But you see, the thing is, though, gamers, the good news is you're going to have thighs that will be able to crack walnuts by the end of the week. So not too shabby, buddy. Not too shabby. As you can see by the medals behind me, I'm something of a runner. I'm getting in 8 miles this Sunday morning. 8 miles. It's gonna be a jam-packed morning. 8 miles, and then I get to watch the beginning of the F1 Monaco race. Because yeah, Steve, I can't remember if I told you this. I have now found my new passion in life, and it's Formula One racing. I had no idea I would get into this, but holy shit, am I into it! I am so into it hard. I'm being notified of different posts on F1's Twitter feed, and yeah, I'm very late to the game. But yeah, so my Sunday morning, 8 miles. Then Monaco race F1 Monaco race, and then at 10:30 my church is having an actual service, and we're doing it outdoors. So I get to go back to church after over a year of not being able to go to church.
Oh, nice. Our church has been kind of like open / not open for quite a while. Mostly not open.
Well, the thing is, my church actually went online, started doing their online services, and they're getting people from all over the world. And they're just like, I guess we just should keep doing this. I'm like, yeah, you should. Ah, there you go. You're a Team Red Bull guy. Gotcha. It's gonna be a good year. I mean, I think I'm starting to lean towards Team McLaren. I like an underdog.
Is that Lewis Hamilton?
No, Lewis Hamilton is Mercedes. Yeah, I think they're Mercedes.
Okay. Because I have heard that he is an asshole.
Actually, he can be an asshole. He can be, but he actually got into trouble last year for wearing a he won a podium last year,
and he wore up to the podium a T-shirt that was "Say Your Name." It was the Breonna Taylor shirt, and he got into trouble for that. And he's like, look, I'm the only black guy. He basically said, I'm the only black guy in Formula One racing, and if you don't expect me to use that platform, then then why am I doing this? And it was so, but no, can he be an asshole? Oh yeah. He's a bit like I would describe it as the Dale Earnhardt of Formula One. He can be aggressive. He doesn't like it when people pass him. He really doesn't like it.
Okay, there are too many screechers here.
Hang on.
He's a complicated dude. Okay.
Yeah, he's
sorry.
very.
What was the craziest comment that people had in here tonight? Oh god. All right, I'm gonna go bank. I had 7. I was gonna try to get some more, but I'm like, no, screechers are making it worse.
Yeah.
Someone wanted to pirate a hockey game.
When he Monaco's going to be sick, man. It's the return. The thing that shocks me is one of the. You would think they'd be the team to beat. You would have thought the team to beat would have been Team Ferrari, and those guys have been getting smoked.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Apparently, someone I guess in my chat was like they wanted a free link to watch hockey.
Oh,
how Canadian is that really?
I know that is that's almost that's not almost, that is stereotypically Canadian.
Yeah, Leah, you're right. Hashtag so Canadian.
Alley-oop! Oh shit!
Hello.
Well, I landed a grenade on one of the on one of these shriekers, but I don't think it's doing jack squat right now. All right.
Are you really Canadian if you need to search for a hockey link?
There's also very true. That is also very true.
Yeah. I mean, if you're Canadian, you know exactly where to be able to get to watch your hockey. It used to be CBC, Hockey Night in Canada, but not anymore.
This is what the tape feel. Revel in this.
Oh, wow. Okay, I hate screechers so bad.
High value target destroyed.
Damn it! Oh shit!
Oh god.
How did I get killed by the architects? For fuck's sake. Okay. All right.
Oh, come on. Really? Oh, it's the wizard too. Okay.
Yeah, I if you were to ask me, I hate wizards more than I hate shriekers. Shriekers suck, but man.
Odom Reese, I am a fan of hockey. I don't watch it as much as I want to because I don't have cable anymore. I haven't had cable for quite a while. There we go. Wizard is down.
There we go.
Sorry if I come off negative. Just watched your YouTube vid explaining it. Awesome job. No,
yeah.
Wasn't come off a negative at all. That's the thing. For me, if anyone has any questions about my disability, about my blindness, accessibility, whatever, I'm not offended by any of those questions. If you genuinely want to know, if you want to troll, then you can just go.
Yeah.
But essentially, like if you are genuinely asking, I will not be offended because the way I sort of see it is that if I'm offended by that, by you genuinely asking a question, that's a problem with me and not with you. So no, you did not come across as negative or as an asshole at all. All right, trying to build in.
Oh crap!
There we go.
I need one effing moat. There we go. Now I got to get out of here with 15 effing moats. Ow! 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 Woo! Oh scheisse!
If Steve is offended with what he said, also, oh, I missed that one. What was it, Lauren? So I have 2 more questions. What's your most important aspect in a game? Gameplay,
there we go.
Audio. I would say the most important for me definitely is obviously the accessibility options. If there's accessibility options, it makes it a little bit more enjoyable to play, and I can just focus in on that, on the gameplay and the story, which is something I do love. I usually play a lot of story-based games, oh wow, we got a
yeah, we did it again. We did it again.
or is color more important to you? Color is definitely important for sure, because it obviously the more brighter things are, the much more pop they kind of give it on the screen, then I'm able to see a little bit better. But for me personally, a lot of things that I would usually prefer is something that I can be able to like adjust the size of everything. I usually, obviously, I can't sort of. It's hard for me to be able to read text that's happening on screen. So I generally, what I've done is that that's why I have a 50-inch TV in front of me. But if there's an ability in the game to be able to actually like adjust that, then that's something that I prefer. Plus, also text-to-speech menu narration is what I love. That I wish more games would have more of, because for me, that is just it allows me, like, instead of sort of like playing where I'm leaning against the towards the screen, I'm able to like lean back and actually like I feel like I can actually lean back on a couch and play if there's menu narration. So, all right, throwing a grenade. Servitor, let's see what he does. Oh, of course he's immune as soon as I throw it. Son of a.
Come on.
All right.
Come on.
Screw it. What are you waiting for? Or what are you trying to do?
Oh, me. No, I was waiting. I was waiting for. I was waiting for the heavy to pop up.
Do I have a favorite genre? I would say I usually love like anything like an action adventure. So yeah, something like say an Uncharted, The Last of Us, Assassin's Creed. I do like. It depends on the RPG as well. Like there are definitely like a lot of games that.
Now I get my super.
That like anything that's like spent like you have to spend like 200 hours playing. It depends on the game if it can be able to still suck me in to be able to keep playing it. But that's why I'm like also loving like Mass Effect right now, because I'm able to jump back in and I feel like I can actually, you know what, I feel like I can be able to do stuff in it, and I would want to be able to have those like 200 hours spent playing the game.
Oh, damn it.
Was that you?
Man, yeah, that was me dropping out. All right.
All right, I see him. He's at command. He's just popped a super. Ah, he got me. He got me, but he's almost... Yeah, he's down now.
All right.
I imagine RTS is being very difficult. I can't remember too many with lots of accessibility options. So funny, actually, you should mention that. There is a game that just came out that of RTS that is actually really good. That's something I really recommend. Gears Tactics for the Xbox and also PC as well. It has an amazing menu narration, basically, where you're just able to like let the game read to you. It is absolutely amazing. A fellow Stasis Warlock. That's right, buddy. Gears is great. Yeah, Gears Tactics. Definitely check it out. It's one of the most accessible RTSs I've played in probably a long time.
What a haul.
But a bing.
Yeah, it was for side quests. I get that, but I was like, for me, as someone like as new to the Gears franchise, I still like really enjoyed it. All right, I got a Guardian kill. I got a Guardian kill. I'll take that.
There you go. Yeah, definitely take that. All right. So I got arc.
Didn't deposit that many motes though.
Arc ability. Arc ability.
I need Dragon's Shadow. What is Dragon's Shadow?
Dragon's Shadow. Is that a game?
Thanks for the insight. Very interesting to hear. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. And not a problem at answering the question at all. What is Dragon's Shadow?
What is Dragon's Shadow? I do not know what Dragon's Shadow is. Is it
someone in my chat's asking. I'm like, I need it. I'm like, I have no idea. Did I actually clear out any bounties? None. Oh, I did. Cool, cleared off 3 game bounties.
Got a 1308 there. 1308.
Infamy rank up, yay!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, you got red shirts. Oh, you're gonna love red shirts. Red shirts is
Dragon Shadow is an exotic chest piece for the hunter.
Ah, well, yeah, I think exotic. I think that that exotic shadow is probably the one We haven't done this yet, and we've got to get on that. But we also got to get you. We have a lot to do. We also have to get you your which one is it? It's the thing. It's the Xenophage. We got to get you Xenophage. But what the exotic chess piece that they're talking about, I believe, is the exotic chess piece that you get when you go running for the solo legendary lost sectors.
Okay, gotcha.
Which we do need. We do need to make sure that we stay on top of that. We do need to stay on top of that.
By the way, so for those in the chat right now, I've been kind of like avoiding sort of like watching like the sort of the follower count, the sub count. Although it's been great. Thank you all for the subs, the gifted subs, and all that. I do appreciate that. I want to see if I can be able to reach one goal that I've been wanting to be able to hit for a while. I have 1,966 followers right now. I want to see if I can be able to hit 2,000 by the end of the night.
Oh, that'd be nice.
If you're watching right now and you're not following, I would really love it and appreciate it if you're able to follow. If not, no, totally cool. Don't want to force you into it, but I would really appreciate it because I want to hit that 2,000 in the night. That'd be awesome.
See if we can make that happen, chat. If you're in my chat and you haven't followed Steve yet, what are you waiting for? Go on ahead.
I'm only light level 1280, but I started 3 days ago. That's totally cool.
That's totally fine.
Good.
We all start from somewhere. That's the thing. We all start from somewhere.
Oh God. Oh. Okay.
There we go.
You need to play more Mass Effect on stream if possible. I am going to be playing more Mass Effect. This week was obviously very chaotic. So I'm definitely gonna starting next week. Now that next week is gonna be, it's finally a chance I can just kind of relax, and I haven't really booked any sort of meetings or anything like that as much. So I'm able to finally chill and play some video games. So I will be streaming some more Mass Effect next week for sure.
Oh, that's an ogre.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is an ogre. And that is a dead ogre.
All right, there we go.
Hostiles at the tree.
Ooh.
I have 9 motes. Oh, no, don't disappear. Oh. There we go. I got it.
All right, you got it? Because I think I almost got it. All right.
All right, I got 10. This streamer is so handsome. Thank you.
Oh, there you go. That's the way to work it.
Ew, woo.
Woo.
Finally restubbed Steve emojis are lovely. Aw, thanks, Panic.
Yeah.
Aw.
I'm surprised she hasn't said something like, you need more bears. I mean, honestly. And the thing is...
I need more bears?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, don't disappear. Oh, there's disappearing motes.
Oh, hello.
Ah, damn it. Oh, I lost a bunch of... Oh, that's one mote. That's fine.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
Ruins? All right. I'll go
Ruins, all right.
Yep,
Already.
Ruins. Oh, hang on.
Your allies back. Score to kill.
Oh. One kill works.
Ow! Shoot! Man, she just blasted it. If my what's his Twitch name? Blind Gamer Steve. Gamers, Blind Gamer Steve. BLIND Gamer GAMER Steve. Don't tell me if I know.
That is.
There is that.
Yeah. Oh yes.
I don't know if you were around for it, Drafty, but we reminisced a bit. Oh, hell.
What games do I play here? I usually Destiny, and then kind of like I'm more of a variety streamer, so I'll play.
He is coming off the beach. He is coming off the beach and heading to bank.
Okay.
Heading to bank.
Getting to bank. Okay, I'm staying away from bank right now. I mean, I've only got 4, but I don't want to get killed by this dude. So I played Control on this channel. Ooh, can I get him? Ah, damn it! He got me.
Oh shit! Oh damn it! All right, screw it.
I'm currently playing Mass Effect. I've played Control on here. I've done some Among Us and some Fall Guys occasionally every once in a while, but mostly Destiny. I think that's probably the one I've played the most. But I kind of consider myself more of a variety streamer.
And you
Anyone get that
podcast.
Guardian, or did?
No. And you podcast. Don't forget that. You do podcast. You've podcasted before as well.
Yes, I have. Yeah. I don't really do it that often. Although I've been wanting to be able to actually get back into podcasting again, or at least revive my podcast access granted.
It's
been on my to-do list.
It's tough to do. I mean, I still haven't edited the episode from this past week. The good news is there's only one thing that has changed between the last interview that we did with McMullen and present day, and that's the fact that we now know we got myth confirmed.
Oh
that,
yes, that
Ikora is no longer Gina Torres.
I mean, that was a given. I mean,
it was kind of a given.
Even though he couldn't confirm it, it was still it was. Yeah, of course, it was a different person altogether.
Yeah, painfully obvious, but it's okay. It's okay.
So how does the Destiny gameplay works? Good question. So essentially, it has a variety of different sort of gameplay. There is a story aspect, so there's more. It's mostly PvE, I would say. But right now, that's exactly kind of what we're playing right now. But they're playing in a mode called Gambit, which is a little bit more of like a quick kind of multiplayer sort of scenario. It's not really like story based specifically. Where essentially we have to be able to kill as many people, and the triangles we're picking up on the ground are moats, and we have to bank them at the thing in the center.
He's coming off the beach.
Okay, thank you.
Damn it! Oh my god. Shoot, I should have. He is now floating. Come on. Oh shit, he is dawn blading.
Oh, I see him. Ah, damn it! I almost had a perfect shot on him too. Gambits are my favorite Destiny. Yeah, it's a fun. Did you get him? Oh, you did get him.
I did get him. I
think I got an assist on that one because I heard it pop. That's awesome.
Yo, how you doing there, Meatball?
Oh wow, we're really getting these. Oh, they've got him. Okay, I was like, wait, they got the primeval.
All right, I'm gonna go looking for him.
He's at beaches.
Yep, I see him.
I just got killed by him.
Damn it.
So did you.
So did I.
We gotta go. Keep on gaming. Have a good race, Christine. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
How are you tonight, Meatball? He is underneath the bank. If you're out there, he's. Oh well, no, you're right here with me. Watch out, He may be coming to spawn.
Invaders off the field.
Oh, okay.
All right. There we go.
Okay, I don't have any. We need 4 more moats.
All right. I have been good. I have been very good.
This is what the taken feel. Revel in this.
Get him. There we go. Oh yeah, baby!
Nice.
I got 2 of them. I bought us a little bit of time.
Awesome.
Not bad.
Well,
not
we got
bad.
our primeval, so we're good.
Yeah, I see it. Just got to get a little bit of. Oh, here he comes. All right, let's see. He is coming from beach.
Beaches. Yep, I see him.
He is down. He is down. Yep, you and me both. Oh shit! Waste this nerd.
Oh boy. All
right, ally. Make it worth our while. Make it worth our while, son. Woo. Okay. We need to get rid of that. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. There we go.
Focus on the prime evil.
We're only in Prime Slayer. Oh. Come on, buy us some time, baby. Buy us some time. Ow. What's hitting me? Oh, it's these guys.
Your invader's back with 2 kills.
All right, that's not too bad. That's bought us some time.
The lead's yours.
All right, I'm gonna pop my super.
All right.
Oh no, I'm blown away.
Invader inbound.
All right, I'm going to look. I'm going to look in the trees. Going to look. He is not in trees.
He's at the bank, or he's at center. I
see
just
him.
see him. Got him.
Oh, there you go, Steve. There you go.
I got him basically in the primeval was kind of like my shield in between them.
Come on. Let me go. Let me go. All right, ally. Make it worth our while. Shit.
Is there a bit of lag for people?
Invader's defeated. Bringing him back.
All right, where is he? Oh. Damn it. I don't know if that was enough.
You're in the lead.
Oh, maybe it was. Oh, one of these goblins is shielding him. Oh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. All right, I'm gonna go finding. I don't know if he's. Ow! Damn it! Anybody see him?
See him? No.
The enemy team's about to win this.
Shit!
Get moving.
Oh, I see him.
Damn it.
It's over.
Ah!
It's over.
Team killed them.
Yeah.
That was
Unless we were
a
able to get
close
into, like,
call.
melting
That was a
stage.
close call.
Oh, I got an exotic engram out of that.
There you go.
Okay, I'll take that.
There you go. And weekly gambit challenge taken care of too. So we should probably head over and dump our because you know how we are. We're pack rats.
Yeah, postmaster.
Oh, and also if you got any because we're still in the hostile map, we should you should cash in your bounties because then that
I have.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
So we're good.
All right, and I got a couple of power bonuses. That's nice. Woo!
Oh, we're less than 30 followers away from 2,000. So close.
Oh man, so close, so close. All right, let me get this. Let's take us to the postmaster. All right, how you doing on the? All right, I got 5 out of 8 bounties for Drifter. Just so you know, 5 out of 8. So, whew. Man.
This has been a good night. This has been a good day.
It's been a good day all around. Yeah, I had a meeting today with my new boss.
Oh yeah. How's the like? Have you officially started the job?
No, I won't officially start the job until June. And he basically said,
well, that's giving me some time.
Yeah, and he basically said that I need to keep hours that are because it's an international company. They basically want me to establish like solid hours, like from 8 to 5 or what have you. You know, whatever I'm comfortable with as my block hours, and then I'm going to be on call for the rest. You know, in case they need me to come, in case they need me on a conference call somewhere or something like that. They explained a lot of. He gave me some resources to look up, so I'm going to have a week to consume like webinars and things like that just to get me boned up for everything. So yeah,
Holy crap!
What?
Sorry, I finally was able to look at my Twitter, on my notifications on my phone.
Yeah.
I was retweeted by Raven Software for Call of Duty, liked by the Call of Duty account. Raven Software replied to my account. Also, Life at Blizzard, the Blizzard account liked my thing.
Let's go.
Also, replied by Raven Software.
Let's go.
And to top it all off, Phil Spencer just liked my tweet about Xbox's Global Community Awareness Day. So yeah, that's right, chat. You may not have known this. Phil Spencer and I are tight. No, literally, we actually have had a conversation. If you actually look up
Let's
on YouTube
go.
the Microsoft
Let's go,
Enable
everybody.
account, there is a keynote in there from just the beginning of May, the Microsoft Ability Summit.
legendaries.
I had a conversation with Phil Spencer, and yes, we did compare backgrounds.
That is awesome.
Hey, I got the Cerberus 1 Catalyst.
Nice.
I didn't even realize I had that.
Yeah, one of the other ones that we gotta see if we can't get you something going on is the Deathbringer. That's gonna be a grind that we need to do on the moon, but it's gonna be worth it because I got the catalyst for the Deathbringer, and the Deathbringer, to give you an idea what the Deathbringer is, it's a rocket launcher, but it's a rocket launcher Nova Bomb.
Okay.
Basically, you pull the trigger and you launch a mini Nova Bomb, and then when you release the trigger, the Nova Bomb spreads out. It basically splinters off. So it's a bit like Eyes of Tomorrow without the guidance built in, but it's still worth your time. It's still worth your time.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, got that. Let's see. I got a lot of 1308s that I can get rid of here.
All right. Okay, now I can actually be able to clear out some of my. Grab this. What is? Okay, wait. Oh, I gotta get rid of some engrams.
Yeah. I need to go and I should probably go and cash in some engrams because I've got quite a few of these.
Hello, Master Rahul. What do you have for me today?
What do you have for me today, Master Rahul?
Pillow mat cover? Oh, I don't need it right now, but thank you.
I have 310 gloves, which wouldn't be bad. Oh
And
no,
the False Promises auto rifle. It's not bad.
Okay.
And now I should be able to get that exotic engram that is currently sitting in my postmaster.
So did you get any? So I'm curious. Did you get any? Any armor that starts off with Lightkin?
I don't know, but I got the Vesper Radius exotic.
That's a good exotic. If you're running Arc, it's a good exotic. The reason I'm asking is the Lightkin boots and the Lightkin gloves or Lightkin, whatever you're getting. Lightkin is the new seasonal armor. Okay, so you may also want to check to see if you've leveled up. Do you have any of the armor there? Because there are certain bounties that you get bonus progress on if you're wearing pieces of that armor.
Oh, okay. I haven't got to that point yet. I'm still only level 3 in the season.
Right.
So my first armor piece, let's see, I unlock until. Oh wow, not for a while. According to this.
What according to what? What's going on?
According to the season progress, I don't unlock any armor for.
Well, now that's in the season. That's in the different seasonal stuff.
Oh, that's what I thought you meant was the.
That's in the season.
Yeah,
but there are certain things you're gonna find. You're gonna find there are certain bounties and certain things that you're gonna clear. That say they'll give you bonus progress if you're wearing parts of the new seasonal armor. So I was just checking to see if you had the new seasonal armor or not. That's it.
I don't think so.
All right.
Not that I could see anyway.
I don't know why I like that one. Okay, and then we got Dark Blade effects for Bright Dust. All right. Let's see what else we got.
Oh, and it's got the same thing I literally just dismantled, and I got it in an engram that was basically a little bit higher. I'll take it. But I will infuse it.
As long as you like.
Ooh. Oh, that's wicked. That is wicked. Oh wow. I'm just looking around at different stuff we got. We got ornaments and things like that. Just looking, chat. Just looking. Just doing some casual shopping. What I was looking for was what I was hoping to find in here is maybe. Oh, there it is.
Looking for something in particular?
I'm looking to see if they put that that new. I don't think they did. Damn it. I was looking for the ornament from last season. That was the thing they had for Eyes of Tomorrow that was super cyberpunk. But unfortunately, I'm not seeing it. That's a shame. That's a shame. All right.
Do I know Overwatch? I do know of it. I played it a long time ago, I think when it kind of first launched, but I never really jumped into it since. I've been meaning to try it out.
It's
fine.
It's okay.
Don't worry about your English. It's totally fine. I totally understood. Yeah, no, I haven't played Overwatch. I didn't see that there was a new announcement and new maps and stuff like that for Overwatch 2.
Oh, really?
Today, but
there's new maps and stuff coming out? Ooh, wow.
Yeah, apparently there's one actually based in Toronto.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'll have to take a look and see what that looks like. But I don't know. I've been thinking about getting into Overwatch. I probably will at some point, because there is definitely a possibility. I mean, so full disclosure, actually, like yesterday, I just did a talk for Activision and Blizzard, for all the employees there, which was really cool. So who knows if that'll open up to anything in the future? I hope so. That'd be really cool if it went over well. I'm anxious for it, but it's Blizzard's, so the risk of being bad is big. Sure, I get that. Actually, I do have a lot of high hopes for Diablo 2 Resurrected, because they did say that they are working on a lot of accessibility into that. So I've never played a Diablo game, so I might actually want to be able to try Diablo 2 when it comes out.
So the question is, where do you want to start? Do you want to go on ahead and run a few of the... Because that's the other thing, that to get some of the seasonal challenges out of the way, we need to run overrides.
Yeah. We can do some overrides. Yeah, sure.
Nick, do you want to join us for some overrides? We got a spot open. Let me know. And we are currently chatting on Discord, so just be aware of that.
Yep.
All right, so he's going to finish a public event and probably join us. All right. And I'll keep an eye out for him in Discord. All right, so
cool.
All right, so let's just get into orbit, and he's in a public event, so it shouldn't take too long. Crossplay coming very soon, Kat. Coming very soon.
Yes, I'm looking forward to crossplay for sure, because I love playing on my PS5, and that's great. But I like being able to play on Xbox. I do prefer that, because my preferred controller is the Xbox Elite 2 controller, because it has the thing that I wish the DualSense would have on the PS5, is that remember I told you a while ago I got this sort of back button adapter for my PS4 controller, the DualShock.
Vaguely, yeah, yes,
so
I do.
essentially, basically added like paddles to the back of the controller, and I remapped those to basically to L3 and R3, and because you have to use L3 and R3 a lot in this game, it was a lot to be able to have to push down manually those buttons every single time. So when they announced the PS5 and the DualSense did not have that, I was like, oh, that sucks. And so I was like, I love playing it on there, but for me, because I have the Elite 2 controller for Xbox, it has paddles on the back, and that's what I've mapped stuff to. Plus, also the triggers are a little bit. There's not. You can be able to set it so that it doesn't have that much carry to it. So actually, this would benefit you, T, because like the way the Elite 2 controller for Xbox, it has the ability to be able to sort of move the triggers up, where you're not having to push the button all the way down to be able to activate it. You can actually have it set so that it's very small, like a small amount of effort to be able to like push the button, and so it helps like being able to like basically fire faster, and then also it helps with if you're having like if you're finding like because you wear the compression gloves to kind of help you be able to use the controller, right?
Well, I also do it so that I can just remain a little more. I mean, there was a while that when I was working with when I didn't have compression gloves, it was I noticed the difference. I noticed the difference in how my hands felt afterwards, versus when I was when I
did start wearing compression gloves, I noticed my hands were in a better place. They were in a better place.
Okay. Right. Yeah. So essentially, that controller will help you, especially it's because of repetitive stress on on your fingers. It can help out with that.
And this is the Xbox one you're talking about, right?
This is the Xbox Elite 2 controller. Yeah.
At
some point, we'll have to get you into Xbox. I want to get you to that point.
I know. I'm still keeping an eye out for the PS5 notices that you were talking about. No one has contacted me yet.
Nothing yet. Okay. I haven't heard anything about it yet. So hopefully I'll see if I can find out if it doesn't. All
right.
If it comes through or not. And Kriel essentially.
Oh, there he is.
So, I have a Ninja Turtle. So yeah, Leonardo statue essentially in my background.
Leonardo
is what I call him.
Leonardo. How you doing there, Nick?
And Sam, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I love that.
Tonight was a good night.
So close.
Where are you sitting? Where are you sitting at? Where are you sitting at for your for your follower?
Followers right now 1972.
Okay. So we are 28 followers shy. So chat again, if you haven't been following, if you haven't followed this man, get over there and give him a quick follow, and we'll see if we can hit that goal of 2K. If not tonight, we'll get it another time. But we're almost there.
It'd be cool to be able to, because of course it's the homepage.
We are in orbit, just so you know, Nick. We are in orbit.
I'm coming.
All right.
Hey,
just
Nick.
making sure.
Hey, nice job, man. Nice job tonight.
Thank you.
Fun to watch. Very fun to watch.
I thought it was a blast. And that was a good audible to call too. That was a very good audible to call with the whole just chatting. There were a lot of questions in there, which was always nice. Always nice.
Yeah, and I think what was the max? I thought I saw it at like 19,000.
Was it?
It was up there, yeah.
Wow, very nice.
Yeah, I think
very
that was
nice.
the highest I got. I don't know what the peak was, but there was.
I'm sure
like
you'll
I saw
see.
it.
I'm sure when you get your
My analytics, yeah.
You're
Over 20 was that peak? Oh my god.
I did pimp you to Elgato on Twitter. I tried. I'm sorry, man.
No, it's fine. It's it was at 20.5. Oh my god. The fact that it got that the highest I've ever had on my stream, probably. Oh, you got the 20K screenshot. Yes.
Oh, that's even better. I just got the screen. I just got the screenshot of us being there, but that's even better, man. That's even better.
I think the highest I ever had beforehand, I think my peak was, I want to say 800, 800, somewhere around there. I think that's the highest I've ever had.
Well, there you go.
And that was after like a huge raid, or may have been actually less than that. May have been like around 600.
New goals. All right.
Holy cow! I mean, even right now, even sitting right now, I have 2,700 people here. Hi, how are you? Thank you.
Oh hi. Oh hi, chat. Oh hi,
chat. Oh, my stats are gonna be so skewed when I look at it afterwards. Dear Lord.
Nothing wrong with that.
Twitch is gonna be like, what the heck?
What? Well, this guy.
And we gave partner to this guy.
Yeah.
Actually, I was gonna ask about that. So this was another worry I had. So mods in the chat, let me know if you saw this at all. Did you see anybody ever like question of the fact like, why is this guy a partner? Because that was one thing I kept thinking about the entire time, was that someone's gonna basically be like, why in the hell is this guy a partner when he has like only like somewhat like less than 100 subs or whatever?
What you got more of was is this guy really blind? If he's really blind, why is he wearing glasses? It was some asinine thing like that. If he's really blind, why is he wearing glasses?
Oh, okay.
And
all right, that's what you saw. Okay.
Yeah. So, oh, by the way, it's unstoppable and anti-barrier.
Oh,
so,
okay. Let me make sure I've got.
So check your weapons for unstoppable. So I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get.
I've got
this
overload hand cannon. Oh shoot!
Look at that! Look at that!
I know, right?
2,700 viewers. I love it.
Right?
I mean, chat. You couldn't have picked a better place to be, in my opinion. So there you go. There you go. You done good. You know, as they said in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, you have chosen
wisely. So there you go, everybody. There you go, everybody.
I did not realize you were his partner yet. This is so cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah. That was the thing I was kind of worried about because I knew that there was like, yeah, obviously to get partner, that's a huge like undertaking to be able to get, and I don't know. It still felt weird. I'm like, that was the thing. I was like, oh man, if I ever hit the homepage, there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna question like, this guy's a partner, really?
Nobody questioned that. Nobody questioned that. Instead, the biggest question that people were getting were, hey, wait, if he's blind, why is he wearing glasses? And then when I would say that, they would be like, oh, so he's only partially blind. And I'm just like, you guys are idiots.
What did you say? Is barrier and overload?
Anti-barrier and unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, my mods just put in a pasted screenshot where it was at 20,268.
That's ridiculous. I want a copy of that.
And that
screenshot.
was at 2 hours in, so that would have been just at the end.
Yeah. So I want a copy of that screenshot because I just took a screenshot of the lingering numbers, which I think are just as important because that's pretty awesome. But yeah, it's funny because this is something that you don't see every day. So here's my top 4 right now. Damn It to Hell, and then GSXR Clyde, and then Nega Oryx. And
Nega Oryx is awesome.
Yeah. Oh, she's great. And then you. And I'm like, I could live with that. I could definitely live with that. That's pretty awesome.
Oh, I love that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They just pasted the screenshot of me on the homepage. Holy crap.
Hank,
dude, I was on the homepage.
You were on the homepage, brother.
On the homepage.
We were on the
homepage.
Your
face is there. Your face was on the homepage.
It was I was but as I said to everybody, I was just a passenger. And that's fine with me. Tonight was all about you, and that's the way it should be. It was all about you, buddy. It's all about you. All right. So we got unstoppable and anti-barrier. So I got an unstoppable sidearm and an anti-barrier auto rifle, just so you all know. All right.
Okay.
I have an anti-barrier scout rifle as well.
I have an unstoppable sidearm. So there we are. I
think.
Oh, apparently I was on Guardian.gg.
Oh, even better. Even better.
Apparently that's how Dark Prince found me on there tonight. Was from there. That's cool.
I'll send you the screen grabs that I got, just like I did for the Microsoft thing. But I definitely have one of you wearing the helmet.
Oh yes, thank you.
The shirt. I did not expect you getting that shirt. That shirt is absolutely dope. That shirt is so cool.
I love it. Like it came in literally yesterday. I was it was funny because I knew that it was like I knew they were going to be sending it as part of like Global Accessibility Awareness Day, but I just didn't know when because they didn't like send me like any shipping information. And then I saw Tiffany Witcher, who actually like lives like in Toronto as well.
Oh, cool!
I saw that she got it and she posted it on Twitter, and I was like, okay, so mine must be coming today. And it was literally like 30 minutes later that it was delivered. So does
holy
cow, dude!
What?
According to Dark Prince, I am the #1 Destiny 2 streamer on Twitch right now.
There you go. Wait. Now I can get a screenshot of that.
Get the scrshot of that.
Hang on a minute.
Get the screenshot of that.
All right, hang on.
Damn.
Live channels. Where is it?
What are we doing? Oh, we're override.
Oh, we're doing overrides. Yeah.
Doing overrides.
I'm not 100%.
Okay,
dude,
trending.
I'm surprised I'm even like upright right now.
Viewers, high to low. Yes, you are. Yes, you effing are. Yes, you effing are. Nearly an hour after you wrapped up. You are all right. So I got that. I got that.
Yeah,
I got this chat. I got this. I got this chat.
God.
I got
Actually,
this.
I want to see if there was any like. You know, I'm almost like I'm gonna take a look at my stats afterwards. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna take a peek of it. No, I'm gonna wait till after.
And you know what? For tonight, F the whole humility Canadian thing. Take a victory lap, baby. Pour yourself a bourbon. Just enjoy yourself. And all right, so I will join you guys in a second. I'm saving a screenshot.
Okay, yeah, fair.
All right, so let's see. This one is current viewers. Hell, if I get a second edition of Twitch for Dummies, I'm going to use these as screenshots.
I love that idea.
Love it.
And then let's see. I'll save this one as.
I'll send you both the pictures I got of Steve.
Oh yeah,
One's
absolutely.
the two of you, and then the other one is him in the helmet. So. But I have to bank the data things that are not called motes first. So.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about
And remember, you max out at 10. You max out at 10. But as soon as we can, we're gonna have to jump in. We're gonna have to jump over to the other side.
To the other side, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me a little bit to kind of get you.
Oh shit! Those guys explode.
Get the groove of this again. Oh geez, I'm dead. Oh, I lost it. I lost some motes.
Oh wait, let's go over.
Have I
Oh
ever
damn it,
played-
I missed it.
Have I ever played Quantum Break before? You know what? I have it.
Oh, I've heard.
But I have not played it.
I've heard about that game. I've heard about that game.
I've heard about that game too, and I do have it. I just never actually did play it. I've been wanting to be able to check it out though.
Is that the super parkour game with the female?
No,
lead?
that's Mirror's Edge.
Mirror's Edge. Yeah. Cool looking.
Yeah,
game.
no, Quantum Break was like it almost was like a movie, so it had like I think it was Sean Ashmore in it, as well as
Dominic Monaghan, wasn't it?
Littlefinger from Game of Thrones.
Oh, nice.
Did Ashmore play a total jerk? Because that's what he does in video games.
Basically, I think he was the bad guy.
All right, so at this point, Steve, unless you want to try to see unless you want to try to see the codes that pop up that you're supposed to dispel, ad control would be best.
Yeah, I was trying to look around to see if I can find it, but I can't see it, so I'm just.
That's all right.
Killing
Don't
dudes.
die, don't die. Thank you. Oh yeah, because you got to get up on the
There we
front.
go. Big dude is down.
Fun stuff.
Go.
Oh, did you get it? Is it back? Oh, part of it. Oh, Prime Endrim. See you later.
Oh, I think I actually just shot one of the red things without even
Nice
realizing
work.
it.
There you go. All right, someone's heading up to hack it. Perfect.
Another assault. The Vex will endure as many casualties as necessary to keep the vortex closed.
All right, let's go to the back door. Let's go, boys. Through the portal. Let's go.
Rory, hello, friend. How are you? Happy Gad as well.
Nah.
You guys went two different directions.
All right.
That's what I was trying to follow. I did this last night. And I didn't have anybody with me, so I didn't know where the hell to go through the portal. I just.
All right, I got the data spike.
Titanisms.
No worries.
There we go.
Hi, friend.
Hi, friend.
Oh, come on. I want to grab these notes.
It's been a good night, Steve. It's been a good night.
Oh,
And I think you made a hell of an impact.
day.
I think you made a hell of an impact.
Yeah, I can tell you, like by an hour in, the number of people who were explaining blind is not sightless, it's a spectrum. Like the amount of folks who could say that, and with some level of confidence because they had heard it 5 or 6 times.
Oh yeah.
It was just one of those, like it was such an educational thing.
And anytime douchebags came in, they were instantly shut down. Everybody was on top of it.
Oh,
Everybody was on top of it.
Yeah, I know. Like that's why I was like, oh, thank you. Like again, thank you, mods, for tonight. I would not have been able to do without you. Because oh my gosh, having to be able to concentrate on that, on that, plus talking, plus
Yeah.
it just was. Oh, I just fell. Oh, never mind.
All right.
Thought I was gonna fall to my death.
Don't do that. That would be bad.
Absolutely killing it. Thank you. It was so much fun. I had a great time. Yay. I will actually. Oh yeah, to answer the question in the chat. Yeah, I will try to be able to add in the TTV emotes. I just haven't.
One of the other things I would recommend, Steve, is download this episode as soon as you can. Download this episode from Twitch.
Oh yeah. So I can actually
have it as an archive. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that would be good. I think that would be very good.
Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna.
All right.
I thought I had my recording set up in OBS, but I just had a replay buffer on, so I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. But still.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Oh, nice.
Come on. Come on. Ah, there we go.
Good job,
Wait
T.
for it to go boom. And it goes boom.
Yep.
And it leaves one moat. What a stingy.
There's a ton over here, though.
All right, hang on. Yep.
I was able to get a few. I am going. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Jump. Just jump. Just. Ugh.
Oh, back door. Let's go.
I have to go. We'll be back again soon. I hope you have an awesome rest of your stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Okay. I have banked.
Oh, jeez, guys. Oh, yeah. Hi, yeah. Oh, here we go. We got this guy.
Turkey's down. Gobble, gobble.
Boom. All right, I got the data. Got the data spike. I also got the prime. Let's go.
Oh, you went over?
Yeah, I went over. Anytime I get to go over, I take it. I love going over. Oh. He is staggered. He is staggered.
I'm trying to take out the nasty chicken.
We hate the nasty.
I do hate the nasty chicken.
I love me.
Oh, my data modes are full. Oh, shoot.
Oh, there we go.
It is aware of your presence. Prepare for its violence.
Okay, where are the marked ones? Where are those marked effers? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
That wasn't bad.
Come on, and
What I
he's
wanted
down.
to do.
Up, there's the other marked one. I see him. All right.
Vortex is almost manifest.
Oh, I see the white boxes. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it when it's red. Okay, I do
Yeah,
see it.
there we go.
Although
Okay.
it does blend in a little too much with the thingy.
Yeah. Somebody just followed. Give me a minute and I'll get to you. Hold tight.
Oh, I did make it.
Hey. Oh, there we go.
Vortex could lead in.
Woo!
All right, and
All right.
Oh,
and it's
here we
time.
go.
It's time to go down the Vex Sphincter. Let's go. And as we're
There's
heading,
going to be stuff in the beginning before, like last week, Steve. There's going to be enemies to fight before you get to the ramp. Like if you remember this
Oh,
map.
there
where-
is? Okay.
Yeah. There's some things to get through in order instead of just getting right to the ramp. But I think you may have already.
okay, Car
better
Thief. Thank
job
you for
than
the follow. Car Thief. Silly man. I keep landing on Rev 3, dude. That's what's going on there.
Please don't.
Ow!
Please don't.
I did
Oh,
not.
hey, I have the
ow.
I have the extra like ledge thingy. Nice.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I believe you.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was one of the enhancements I unlocked.
One of the things
Okay,
you unlocked.
perfect.
Exactly. All right.
Good tip on that one because I forgot
Hey.
that I had gotten that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Big help.
And whoopsie. Okay. Just
I'm
glide
gonna
it.
guess how to be able to get through this. Oh hey, I did it.
Wait. What? Look, Panic. You're one of my mods. If you post something like twice, I'll get over it. You're fine. You're good.
was through that.
I didn't even see what it
No.
was. Is $150 a month of projection worth a month of no migraines? The first shot is free. Now I have to. Well, that's really a question up to you. Do you, if you've got that in your budget, I say go for it. If you don't have it in your budget, and also so long as you know what the injection is, I think that's more important.
Great option.
Amen to that.
Message might be
Amen to
received.
that.
Oh, thank you, Sam.
Is that
Destiny's
MF?
visuals are
whoa.
always amazing.
Oh,
yeah.
hello. Is that MFD Sam or is that a different Sam?
Yeah.
That's my boy Sam, my brother in arms.
Fortuno's. Don't forget him not. Those guys explode.
I'm just shooting things.
Yes, and that is good. We're waiting. Oh, watch the red walls. Ooh.
Oh, the red walls do stuff?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
hurt
kill
you.
you.
They hurt you. They can hurt
Oh.
you.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. Steve, don't worry about it. There's a lot of things happening. Remember, there are a lot of things happening here.
Oh, right, yeah, now we're in the big boss, dude.
Yep.
Okay, this I
Oh,
remember.
come on. Who did... Ugh, I just threw my grenade and hit somebody in the head.
Oh, I hate that.
Like, come on, why did Guardian? Get out of my way.
Apparently I got FWC Armory.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's a future. It's future. Whoa, my God! Is future war cult?
Oh, it is. Oh, Future War Call. That's what FD.
Yeah, that's
okay.
that's what WC is. I think that might be one of the seasonal. If that isn't one of the seasonal challenges, it's definitely one of the. Whoa! Oh my God! Oh, Hunter, you effer! He cock blocked me. Wow. Okay, fortunately I hit a ledge.
Let's bag on Hunter's while Brandon's not
He
here.
literally, I mean, prick.
Arrow to the face. I hated this level. Oh.
Oh, Steve Saylor's a really good blind
Hello.
streamer. I love him and his channel. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you, Carthy. We appreciate that. Very kind of you to say.
Thank you. All right. Hello. Say hello to Mr. Oh, you did not say hello, Mr. Rocket, because
No.
you disappeared.
He's
There we
over
go.
there. And here's my reach around for you. And he's down. Hey, I got a. Oh, whoop. Oh, check your gauntlets, everybody. Check your gauntlets. Make sure that.
Oh, shoot. Right. I didn't even. Oh, shoot. I didn't
No,
even
it's
think
okay.
about
It's
that.
okay. It's like the hammer. You can do it at this point too.
Okay. Details. And fly. So many people. Yes. Yes, It's a lot of people today. I was on the homepage.
He kicked ass. He kicked ass today, everybody. He kicked ass today, and he took names, and it was a beautiful thing to watch. It's a beautiful thing to be a part of. Thank you for inviting me, Steve. Thank you for inviting me to this.
No, dude, it was like it lined up perfectly. The fact that it was like it's Global Accessibility Awareness Day. It's a Thursday, and then I was like, dude, you're gonna give me the opportunity to be able to stream on the homepage and at the same time that we normally stream. Hell yeah, of course we're gonna do this.
I have just completed my bounties for the splicer. Sweet as. Okay.
Oh, nice.
All right. What was the other thing I wanted to do? I wanted to check. Fudge. What was I gonna check? There was something else I was gonna check. Chat. What was it?
Oh, I just finished mine for the splicer also.
I gotta go to the helm.
All right, let's go to the helm then. We're going to the helm.
That's not what I wanted to do. What are you doing, Guardian?
There's like a
Mew Edge is asking, how are you doing, Stephen T?
We are
I'm
good.
doing great.
We're having a good day. We're having a good day at the office. It's safe to say we're having a good day at the office. All right.
Again, I am still surprised that I am alive.
Upright. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. Is it possible to have the screen reader enabled after the setup on the PS5, and also is that worldwide?
Yes. Yes, it is. It is worldwide now, and you can start. So when you start the PS5 for the first time, and it goes through the setup process, if you wait, I think it's about 60 seconds, the screen reader will automatically turn on, and then it will guide you through the rest of the setup process, and then you can be able to, or you can be able to enable it in the settings under, I think it's accessibility, and there's a screen reader submenu in that menu.
All right.
Is that?
And this is this is Pinnacle gear we're picking up. This is Pinnacle gear we're picking up. Boba just said, good stuff, T. I've been modding in Steve's chat. It was super nice to meet you. I will definitely be back for future streams.
Boba's a good mod.
yeah.
by the way.
Boba, thank you. Boba, you are on it tonight. Again, well effing done. Wait, Boba, are you still in
Yes.
chat? Are you still in chat?
I think he still might be in mine. I'm not sure.
All right, Boba, sit tight. Sit tight. Sit tight real quick. Just sit tight.
He is. He's there. I sent you some pictures I got from the homepage. One of them was with the helmet. Yes.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Super Panini
Bubba,
looking
from
good,
me to
son.
you
Thank
for taking care of our boy Steve. There you go. Gifted tier 1 sub. Enjoy that, my friend.
Aw.
Just have a good time with
Thank
those
you.
emotes. Have a good time with it. I appreciate you being there. Really do. Thank you so much. Much
All right,
love
so
to you.
Apparently, guess I got. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the servitor.
We have
I got some-
already surrendered too much.
Wait.
Now they want more.
Oh.
Pain, clothes,
Dialogue.
medicine.
Yep.
People in the city need these things. We ask for no more than you can give.
Oh, this. Yeah, you haven't seen this. That's right.
Oh.
Our resources are spread too thin. What you give to them, you take from the mouths of our citizens.
All right. That's enough. Koro was firm. I am to provide for the Elixni as if they were our own people.
Our own people. Lakshmi was right. You are too political an animal, Osiris.
Woo!
The House of Light. We wish to destroy the Vex. To aid the Guardian. Same as you. Yes.
Yes.
Do not start with this. Tell me, Mithras, were I in one of your cities, would you bow to all of my demands?
We would give you anything you asked for.
Because you are so generous?
Because we would wish to live.
Oh.
I see.
Steve is now the #1 streamer for Destiny 2.
Yes.
Yeah, Pog indeed. He's currently, in fact, Serena, Sonny, if you see this, these are currently all the people on my that are streaming that I follow. Look who's at top. Oh, Electric Steve Pago indeed. Steve Pago indeed.
Steve, you should have a interact button over here
Yep.
too.
Now you should be able to interact over there.
Okay. Interact. Yes. Here we go.
With the new car smell icon.
Ooh. Oh, I got a light kin cover now. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Let's see what this puppy looks like. Oh, that's dope. I like this new armor. I like this Fallen inspired armor. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick, chat. That is pretty damn sick. I like it. I like it a lot.
It's so good to hear Ikora's voice again.
Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Isn't it just great?
I love this.
Ah,
Okay. Season rank. I'll take that.
Nice. Oh, that was great. Oh, I love these little story elements they've been like added in here. Oh, ooh.
Hey, is it Phasmo Night or no?
Oh, it's still Phasmo Night. Oh yeah, it is still Phasmo Night. Hey,
Outstanding.
Electric. I wanted to check something with you. Are you are you
Secretly Batman?
No, that is not what I wanted to ask him. Have you done Vault of Glass before? Have you been playing since D1? I'm trying to remember.
Vlog. Saturday.
Yeah, I know, right? Can I get up on this? I can. I'll do a little balancing act here. It's worth a try. Okay, so I've never done the VOG before. I started Destiny during Forsaken. Got it. All right. I'm trying to find out my abilities here. You know, I'm trying to find out my options here.
Oh,
right.
that message from Mithrax was so.
Hey T, I'm gonna burn my 50,000 gears to get you to do your Fireside lore.
All right.
Oh, and I just looked. Sam just redeemed. Wear the N7 helmet. Okay. All right. We're doing this. We're doing this.
2,
Switch it up.
3.
Go.
4.
Turn on the helmet.
That's
Oh yeah,
5.
you get a choice, Sam. Red or blue?
Red or blue light, Sam?
Red or blue light, Sam? Which do you like? Which
So
do you
my
want?
5 are the pathfinding lore book, but I don't know what Ultra and Nerd want because they just.
Oh, geez. Okay, that's 1. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, folks. Pieces of Fireside lore.
Wow. Damn.
Which
Pathfinding is 5. And then I don't know what everybody else wants, but that's,
what?
No, Pathfinding is 5, and Pip has to do some of that.
Well, yeah. So okay. So the request is for pathfinding.
Yep.
And funnier still, we already owed 10. So we got two. We got. Well, hang on a minute. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 2 more. So we've got 22 pieces of lore to read.
Wow.
I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can find some.
That's awesome. Which I can unlock a gauntlet upgrade. Which one should I grab?
Let me just double check here because I'm actually going through some of my Umbral engrams because I need to burn through some of these.
Okay, because I can either do overload efficiency or override efficiency, deletion exclusion, ether filter, halt and open fire, and memory expansion.
Well, I'm going to suggest. I mean, I will always suggest that you want to make sure that you have. Let me just think.
Looks like override efficiency, override chests have increased rewards. Deletion exclusion, laser and wall defenses now deal slightly less damage to you inside the Vex network. That could be useful.
Yeah, that could be very useful.
Ether filter, defeated combatants now have a higher chance to drop ether. Halt and open fire, ammo replenished by ammo crates and override is slightly increased, or memory expansion the gauntlets. Oh, it just increases the from capacity increased from 3 to 4. So yeah, I guess I'll probably go for the deletion exclusion.
Yeah, go with something.
That probably makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, I think I just collected all of the new seasonal armors. Let me see what this looks like.
Awesome.
Let's see, go there.
Yeah, where I need to.
Oh wow! Oh wow! See, this is why, chat. I'm not that big into the transmog system, because look at this. This armor is sick. I love it. That's pretty sick, man. I love it. That's awesome right there. That is absolutely awesome. Oh, wait a minute.
Some new weapons that I'm noticing in here that I've never seen before. How is ignition code grenade launcher a good one?
I've been very happy with my ignition code. It takes a little getting used to. Takes a little getting used to, but it's not bad. It is not bad at all.
Oh. Apparently I got a. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna actually get rid of. I have a 1303, but apparently I got a 1306, so I'm gonna keep that one.
Yeah.
And then I got a last perdition. No,
I got a prime engram if we want to drop by the tower real quick. Totally
right.
everybody else.
Yeah.
I can do it on my own at the end. It doesn't matter.
No. I just need to. I'm just doing a little bit of maintenance here. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. Where can I be able to get the?
Got to clean up the yard a little bit, right?
What's that?
Got to clean up the yard a little bit.
I got to clean up the yard a little bit, but man, my yard. But I tell you something, my armor brings all the boys to the yard. I'm telling you right now, that's hot.
Okay,
that's hot.
Could I stop getting the tarantula every single?
Okay.
Is it the seasonal challenges? Is where I can be able to get unlock the armor?
It's gonna be. Oh wow, Car Thief is a blind streamer from Iceland.
Awesome.
That's very cool.
I didn't know that.
That's very cool. That's very cool. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Give me a second to go follow Car Thief.
Slicer Regalia. Now I'm going to give you a heads up here, Car Thief. When you introduce yourself as a streamer in someone else's stream, I don't know how long you've been streaming, but I'm just going to throw this out here just as a free bit of advice from your old pal Twitch Dad. If you do that in someone else's stream, they may get a little they may get their feathers ruffled, and then they might block you because they don't want you promoting your stream in their chat. I'm not one of those streamers. Just straight up, I'm not one of those streamers. But I just want to make sure you know up front that is a possibility. All right.
Can happen.
Can
speaking
happen.
of, I'm moderating somebody else's stream on Saturday. I'm just kidding. I am, but I'm not gonna.
That's still very cool. No, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, man. I remember. Hey, look, I remember your like in the movie. What about Bob? You were taking baby steps in this world, and now look at you. You're moderating.
I'm not a streamer. I can't put the hours into it. But we do have a brand new ADHD D&D episode. Steve, did you tell your chat that we have a D&D podcast?
I have not yet. Chat. We have a podcast with these folks called D&D
ADHD D&D.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
ADHD D&D. Is it .com?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
There
Yeah.
you go. There
Where's
you
the
go.
bell?
Where,
There it is.
With the bell. With the bell.
With these two folks and then also some amazing other friends. I play a blind wizard named Roy, and I have a pet owl.
He has a pet
That's
owl.
my familiar.
His
and
electric.
he's dope.
All right,
and yeah, go check it out. ADHDND or DND.com. I think that's right.
There you go.
ADHDDND.com. Yes.
I can never say that correctly.
No, don't
Well,
worry.
I have a
Like,
prime
nobody
engram
get-
here.
No cast member gets it right for the first year.
Fair enough.
Also-
Caffeine. Hey, what's up?
Also, her name is Mora, not Moira, but
Exactly.
we change it every other
We
week.
change it every time.
Oh.
All right.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna open
You just
the door.
got rated, I think, too.
I don't know if I got rated. I think I got hosted, but I'm not sure if I got. Let me just double check.
Okay.
No, it was a host. It was a host. Thank you for that host there, Caffeine. How are you tonight? I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Caffeine.
I'm sorry that it didn't work out for Saturday. But there's always the rest of the week. So then it's okay. Oh yeah, I want the puppy. Tell us about the puppy. Caffeine. Everybody just got a puppy.
Caffeine's COVID parenting tweets are some of the best
Aren't they?
things
Aren't
that
they awesome? Aren't they awesome?
Make my week just delightful.
I'm enjoying the Instagram. But yes, it's something kind of special. But I did want to oh my God, what is this?
Hey, did you guys see my title?
Oh, this is from last. Wow.
What's your title? I can't see it.
It's Chronicler. I just love to say it because you can't get it anymore.
Oh, hey, there
That's
you
fine.
go.
That's fine. That's fine. But tell us about the puppy. Tell us about the puppy, Caffeine. What kind of puppy is it? What did you name said puppy? And how long have you guys been planning on getting a dog? Because getting a doggo is not that's not something you just say, hey, we're gonna get a doggo. You got to plan for that. I mean, I only do that with cats.
Helmet's got to go off.
All right.
It's getting warm. It's getting a sauna in there.
But thanks everybody for redeeming the points. That was very cool. Oh,
Thanks for redeeming them during the actual homepage, because that was the thing I was hoping for.
Yeah. I was not gonna let that go. I was not gonna let that go without redeeming. Oh my God, he is a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, and his name is Milo. Milo, such
Smart dog.
That's such a great name for a dog, Milo. Ball. Okay. So anyway, that's probably what
from the Phantom Toll booth.
There you go. All right, let's see what we got there here.
I just sent you in the Facebook Messenger, whatever your names are. I just sent you the two screen grabs I got. So.
Oh, there's
great.
two screens. Oh, okay. Let me.
Okay, so I know Thresh. I know Thresh for as far as mods go, but what is this one? I do not know this one. What is Tunnel Vision? Tunnel
And
Vision?
Cyber Optics is the ornament that you were talking about for the Eyes of Tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh great, it's broken. I can't tell what that is. Damn it. Okay, well then I'll
It's
see.
still so cool to be able to see that,
That's
and
great.
with the helmet. And what were we at? Oh, we were only at 8,000 at that point.
So if you missed it, Caffeine, your fellow countryman here, Steve the Blind Gamer Sailor, for Global Accessibility Awareness Day, was featured on the homepage. He was featured on the homepage, and he killed it. And he's still killing it, and we're very proud of him. And he's doing the Lord's work. I mean, it's just great. I mean, it's just a good night. It's been a good night.
I kick ass for the Lord.
My mission from God.
We're on a mission from God. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the Canadian right there. I was going way back when the Peter Jackson early days, but okay.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, side note, did you guys catch Elon Musk on SNL?
Some.
Nah,
So,
I didn't.
No, yeah. So he claimed that he was the first person to host SNL that had Asperger's.
Yeah, and that's not quite true. That's not quite true.
Dan Aykroyd.
Dan Aykroyd has
Dan
it.
Aykroyd does.
Yeah. But
I met Dan Aykroyd.
I think you told me that. I think you told me that you
I
met
know
Dan
this
Aykroyd.
story.
Yeah, it was. It was when I was for the chat. So working in radio. Yeah, I got to meet a ton of celebrities. And one of them was Dan Aykroyd. He came to the radio station, and I was filming a video for the station, basically the interview. and I got to chat with him for a bit. He was promoting. He had done a special because he owns if you don't know, he actually owns a vodka company called Crystal Skull Vodka.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah,
expensive.
It's expensive.
It's expensive.
But I got to see it up close. But he made one specific as a special edition for the 50th anniversary of the Rolling Stones. And he came into the station and was telling stories about the Stones and being at SNL. And he also was talking to me off the air that he was in the process of writing Ghostbusters 3. And he was sort of it kind of sort of became what was the Ghostbusters reboot movie, at least from the premise of what he was saying. But there was definitely some stuff that was I wish I could remember what he specifically said, but there was definitely something that wasn't in that movie that he said was going to be in Ghostbusters 3 that he might save it for if they ever get a chance to make that, which I'm
the one that's coming out, that might be the one that gets me into theaters. I know this is a great question. I hope Steve, I hope your chat is up for this, which is what's the movie that's going to get you back into a movie theater? Even if with the mask and social distancing, and I put it up I both of you missed it because you were streaming, but both BlurredCon in July and AwesomeCon in August, which are here locally, are still enforcing masks.
Good.
So,
right.
Good.
Even
and they
though,
should.
Yeah. Well,
and they should.
It's too many people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But what's the movie? Whether even if you're 6 feet apart or whatever it is.
We've already decided in this household. We've already decided it's going to be Black Widow.
July. Yeah. That's a good one. Here's the thing. I honestly can't remember what movies are going to be coming back to
all right,
theaters.
I will give you three.
Okay.
Three that are coming out this year. There's Black Widow. There is No Time to Die.
Time to Die. Yep.
Which is the new Bond film.
Oh yeah, Bond. Yeah.
And then the one that even if it had come out when it was supposed to come out, we were going to say maybe we'll risk it for that, is Dune.
Ooh, right.
And that's, remember, this is Dune, directed by the same guy, Denis
Villanueva.
Denis Villeneuve.
Yeah, yes, Denis Villeneuve.
Not in the
French.
States. Not in the States, jackass.
I gotta at least show my Canadianness somehow. So
that was very Quebecois of you right there, my friend.
It was, yes.
But no
kidding.
kidding.
A bunch of followers from Quebec just
there you go.
Just from Quebec, yeah.
But man, Dune looks absolutely lit.
So
and if, please God, if they have scored it the way they scored the freaking trailer with that remix of Pink Floyd's Eclipse, which is one of my favorite songs ever from Pink Floyd, when they did that as part of the trailer, I'm like, please put that somewhere in the movie. Because man, if anybody, I'm all in.
I'll say
I want the opposite for Snake Eyes because it's one of those really, really sparse rap songs over the trailer, and it's kind of like that should not you're watching a bunch of really graceful ninjas try to hack each other to pieces.
Which one was that? What is that?
Snake Eyes, the G.I. Joe Origins movie. That's coming.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. You enjoy that.
I will. I'm damn sure I will.
Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. That would have
been good.
That's also on the radar.
I don't, honestly, because with Canada, it's a little bit further out, so it's not like I can be able to expect something in the summer. I honestly, like I said, I'm trying to even think about specific movies that I've seen trailers for that I'm really. Oh, well, okay. I mean, I'm definitely gonna go see this in the theaters, but I don't know whether it's gonna come out this year or not.
Sam, you and I will have a virtual watch party for.
The movie definitely. If it comes out this year, that'd be great. Don't think it will, but if it comes out this year, 100% that'll be the first movie, The Batman.
I think that's 2022.
Is it 2022?
I think 2022.
Right, okay.
Oh, and I think another one that's coming out this Christmas is Spider-Man: Far From Home.
Dude, I mean,
come on, that's
done.
a given. That's done. Because
if I wait 4 minutes after somebody has gone into that movie and they spoil anything about any of the rumors that I've heard, and you know which one I'm talking about, Jack. You know what I want from this movie. One of the two lawyers, we just won't say which one, but either of the two would work for me. Would make me insanely happy. What just happened? Did I get booted, or did you take us somewhere?
No, I'm taking us back into the override.
Okay.
Because I don't think Steve's got his powerful or pinnacle yet.
Oh.
check your progress on that, Steve.
Check yourself.
For Pinnacle for
Yeah.
Okay. hold
Yeah.
on.
If you go into Helm, and you look under the override mission, it'll tell you how far you are into the progress.
I need 2 more.
Yeah. Okay. We're good.
Okay.
We're
I can
fine.
do. That's probably the most amount I can do.
And then you're gonna tap out. You're exhausted.
Yeah.
I can't blame you, brother.
Crack a beer. Good.
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh my God.
I
Take
wish I
an.
have no beer. I have 0.
No! Oh my God, you're killing me, brother.
All right, listen. Any Torontonians who are in chat, this man needs a beer.
No,
By the way,
I'm saving that for tomorrow. Because,
Calling all Torontonians.
Because tomorrow there's a special, there's a few people in the accessibility community that we're kind of doing a post GAD.
Nice.
Happy
Nice.
Hour, so
after party.
after party, yeah. So
If anybody's
I'm saving
concerned-
it.
Hey,
I can get
while
to
we're-
that.
While we're going in, everybody, use the gauntlet.
Oh, Gauntlet, thank you.
Put the-
Thank you.
Yep. I don't have enough ether for mine, but I don't need it for this run. I'll be okay.
All right.
Do I have enough ether? Yes, I do.
Yeah, I got.
This way we're not at 50 seconds left to going. Oh, gauntlet. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sam
Sam is absolutely right.
When you're in here,
No, you got to do it. You got to do it
Oh.
either for Gambit or for strikes. Gambit or strikes.
okay, because I don't think I have enough for one more after this.
All right.
So I think this might be my only one tonight.
Okay.
Well, you might also finish something for the splicer and get it as a reward.
Yeah, that is also a possibility.
True. Yeah, we can see that. Yeah.
Okay. I need.
I make no guarantees.
There's 3 Marvel movies supposed to come out this year. So yeah,
Black
which is
Widow,
it? So it's Black
Spider-Man,
Widow,
Shang-Chi,
Spider-Man, and Shang-Chi. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, that's right. That makes sense.
which also looks amazing.
Yes.
How does Marvel keep digging further into the back of the rack and still getting really, really good content? Well, never mind.
Because, yeah, I think you had me in Marvel. You had me in Marvel.
I know many
I
comics.
think.
that crack the cover.
I know it's not this. Wait, it might be. Wait, is it this year? I just realized if it is this. Okay, confirm if this is it for this year. Suicide Squad.
Yes, that is.
That's
With John-
yes,
with
that
John-
is my answer. That is the one that will get me out to a movie theater.
With John Cena as I think it's Peacemaker.
Peacemaker, yeah.
Oh my God, Cena looks ridiculous in that film,
And he knows it.
and he knows it, and he's selling it. Whoa, my God. Okay, there's an unstoppable ogre on the other side of this here. Just so you all know. Oh shit! Did I really? Yeah, I did. Good Lord. All right, let's try this again. All right, that is an unstoppable. I don't have. All right,
I only have anti-barrier, unfortunately.
it's okay.
Stop. Hang on. Is Ragnarok next year?
Oh shit! Ah!
God of War Ragnarok?
Yeah. No, the
it's-
actual event. Ragnarok.
No, I was like wondering. I'm like, are you talking Thor? Because that's not Ragnarok anymore.
No, it's
Love
Thor:
and
Love and
Thunder.
Thunder.
Love and Thunder. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ragnarok
back-
is
take back my
supposed to be
sarcasm.
this year. But there is
There we
rumors that
go.
essentially that it might be delayed till next.
Somebody pick it up? Yeah, he picked it up. Good. Ow.
Goes in.
Where's the champion? There's supposed to be a champion. Never mind.
Yeah, ogre.
Oh, yep, it's an ogre. Yep,
Unstoppable.
that
and
was
dead.
fast.
Yeah.
Not so unstoppable. That's cocky.
Yeah, it's a bit of like a misnomer in that it's like, yeah, not really unstoppable.
That's why when I had my old car, they said the doors were dent resistant, not dent proof.
I do love a good cider. I do love a good cider.
Oh, I love a good cider. Yes, cider like a good cold cider on a summer day.
Yep.
Nothing better.
So maybe we do a run down the Brew Ridge Parkway when you come down here. Maybe.
Oh
next
yeah.
summer.
Oh yeah.
hell yeah.
Next time you're here, we'll take it to Cobbler Mountain. That's a great place. I love Cobbler Mountain stuff.
Heck yeah.
Well, we also got to
I'm
take
down.
it. We also got to take it to the distillery, Merlarkey.
Yeah, I think probably like when I do come down to you guys, I think I'm probably gonna set it. Yeah, we're gonna be there for a couple of days.
Oh, you are. Yeah, you are. Where's the other one?
It's over on this side.
There we go.
I just popped it, but went back to point again.
Where's this? Oh, there it is.
Trying that to be really. What did you find? What did you find funny, Reese?
Where the hell is it?
I got it.
It's on this side. I got it.
I got it. Well, we.
Oh,
Okay.
we both got it.
No. It's your night. You got it.
There we go.
No, you. No, you. No, you.
We'll never get in this door if we both keep.
I know, right? Yeah.
I'm too Canadian to be able to give that up.
I have Canadian people who I manage. I can tell you that it's for some it's not all polite all the time. It's polite, and then as soon as you're out of the picture, it's that guy sucks.
Exactly.
So there's
exactly.
There's some passive aggressive.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, are you kidding?
There's 100% passive aggressive. I mean, for a while we were kind of like running on the high hog with against you guys. We were like, well, hey, at least we're not America. In America right now.
Right. Well, yeah. Cheeto and Chief era.
Hopefully, Spider-Man games have to have accessibility options for blind PlayStation called Souls user. Well, there is actually some pretty decent. Oops, I fell. There is some pretty decent accessibility options in Spider-Man. The remastered version of it was able to add in a ton that Miles Morales has.
That was my very first thing I wanted to see. No offense to T can mute me, but
What's that?
Like as soon as we get the PlayStation, that was my thing. I was like, Brandon, I don't care what else you do right now. I want to watch you play Miles Morales. Like that was the first thing.
It is such a good game. It is such a good game.
Are you talking about Miles Morales?
Yeah.
Yeah, Spider-Man Miles Morales for
yeah.
the PlayStation 5. That's a game you're gonna have to get to when you get your PS5.
Well, yeah, but that means I need to get myself a PS5.
Yes,
now that
we're trying to get you one. We're trying to get you one.
Now that you have a whole company that you work with in Europe, maybe they can.
Maybe they can, and you can F right off, okay? You can F right off there, Sparky.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to get it.
I know you're trying. I think Chavez has given up on me.
I don't have one if it means anything.
No, it doesn't mean diddly squat to me because your son has one because he's a spoiled indulged kid, okay?
It was his birthday.
It was his birthday. It was his birthday. It was his birthday. You can fuck right off. It was his birthday.
My kid's a lot of things, but he's not one of the children.
I know he's not.
Willy Wonka.
I know, right? Daddy, I want the PS5 now. We know he is.
Also what I always like the first one I think of.
We know. Look, Brandon is. Yeah, I know. Brandon is many things. He is not an indulged child by any stretch of the imagination. That kid is way too mature for his age, and we love him for it.
Yes,
that's 1000%.
The problem.
When he turned 80, he turned 18, and it's just
exactly.
Steve, I told them the other night when we were sitting at dinner. I'm like, this funny thing is editing D&D from when Brandon's voice was lower than mine when he turned 13. It's
wow.
It's weird. Yeah, I like.
Does anyone in yours or Stacia's family have a deep voice?
Yes, some of her cousins, but
Stacia. I mean, and this is not a slam on Stacia, but Stacia has a deepish voice. She has a very husky, not a super.
She's Greek and German.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go.
Oh, that explains it.
Then why does she not sound like Saint 14? She should sound like Saint 14 because I was told.
Russian. That's
See,
Russian.
Everybody tells me
the suddenly German Saint 14.
What?
The suddenly German Saint 14.
Somebody told me that Saint 14 was actually Greek as opposed to Russian, and I'm like, no, he's Russian.
He's totally Russian.
He is Saint 14. Saint 14. I am Russian, and you must tell me where the nuclear vessels is in Alameda. Where is Comrade Joe? I love me some Comrade Joe. Where is Comrade Joe? All right, where is Red Thing? I must shoot Red Thing.
I'm trying to find the Red Thing.
Red Thing has been shot.
Piece of the dialogue, which was like, if I came to your city, would you? But well, no, since you murder all of us, so no, of course I would. I'd give you what you need, but not out of generosity, just out of preservation. You know what I mean? That it's a subtle little line in there.
It is.
That little scene with Mithrax, but
Your splice nears completion.
because I would want to live. Okay. Oh, good grenade.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Think the kid's home.
Oh, I've got the max. I was wondering why am I not collecting motes? It's because I'm maxed out. There we go.
Oh,
That
there's an
would
ogre.
explain it.
There's a big ogre. There's a big ugly ogre. Oh, and 2 knights. How gross. Just gross. And I just backed into a bunch of others. That'll get you killed. Hey, look, there's another ogre.
Oops.
Steve got booped.
I did. Like it.
And this
Do
guy
you lose motes if you die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay. Far enough.
I have motes collected. I have 2 motes collected. I'm still over here. I think I'm leaving. Oh, good grenade, T! That was dope! Alright, here we go.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Where are we?
The ogre is down at the bottom. And I gotta go bank because I don't want to motes. No! Stupid son of a... Be with an itch.
Hang on. Ogre. Oh my god,
Sound
2
like
ogres!
Like a kid in Canada
2 ogres!
Like sound like a kid in Canada saying car.
Safe Harbor. Seasonal challenge complete.
Yep, I just got that as well. Let's go.
I didn't think I did.
Okay, I'm grabbing this. Now I've maxed out. Now I'm coming over here. Boom. Oh, someone left the oh my god, somebody left a data spike back here. Oh, it doesn't matter.
The Vex line stirring. It is aware of your presence. Prepare for its
Oh, we got ogre.
Oh, we got a lot of ogres here. Oh, jeez. Where the hell these ogres come from? Oh my god, did I just... Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I'm on a cliff.
1 ogre's down.
Make some modes. Let's make some modes, sorry.
Ow. There's a shrieker. Someone should take care of that shrieker. Like,
Another ogre. That is a big ogre.
yeah, I hear you,
That was a
random.
close
I hear
call,
you,
Darcy.
random. Alright, where is that? No, I have the funny thing about about Brandon chat is, man, I've known that kid since he was a kid, and I just heard like his voice drop like 3 octaves one summer, and I'm like, what the hell happened to you? What are they feeding you at your house? I mean, I just could not figure it out for the life of me.
Mostly Subway.
Mostly Subway.
Oh, there's a dude that's stuck in... Oh, I thought he was stuck in the thing.
Alright, we're going up.
There we go.
Going up.
Yeah, going up, folks.
Going up. Orange whip. Orange whip. Orange
I'll say
whip.
going up. 3rd floor.
Lingerie.
Lingerie.
Oh shit! I blocked it. I borked it. I borked it. Nope, nope, nope. I recovered it. Go back up again. Let me hack you. No, no, let me hack you. Let me hack you. And now it is time to travel down the Vex Sphincter of Love. Here we go. And then we go.
I don't know if I wanted... I don't like that at all.
the path to its center has many calculations. Pacify them. Push your goal.
Ow.
Is it Random's birthday? Is that what he's saying?
Is it Brandon's birthday? I was
No,
asking.
Random's.
Oh,
Random.
no. He's talking...
Oh, is it your birthday, Random?
No. No, I think he was talking about, he was saying I was being
Oh!
called to... Oh, shit.
So broken in half.
I think
I see what you mean by the red walls.
Yep, red wall's
I
bad.
didn't die from them, but damn.
Yeah. But no, I think Random was talking about me being mean to Brandon.
Oh.
Because I was being mean to Brandon about the PS4
No, his birthday
thing.
present. Oh, it wasn't on his birthday. It was way after his birthday, which is the whole point. And it was only completely random because I happened to be in my office when Discord rang. That's all.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, fair. I hope you can get yourself your PS5 take, because I think you would really, really enjoy it.
So do I. I think in fact, I know I'd enjoy it. I know I'd love my PS5. I just need to have one.
I hope they reach out to you.
That'd be even better.
That'd be great. Because right now, every time someone tries to reach out to me through effing Discord, Chavez, I'm like, Chavez, just call me. Just call me on the damn phone. We have these things called phones. They're amazing. They're these new bits of technology.
Hey, have you ever played any rhythm games?
Does Guitar Hero count?
Guitar Hero would count, in my opinion.
Then yes.
I would say Steve.
Yeah, Guitar Hero mostly. Imagine if I just said, yeah, then no.
Hey, tell me something, Steve. Do you like movies about gladiators? No, that's something entirely different.
Right. Is this still available? Yeah, are you interested? No.
No.
Okay. No. What are we looking for? What's we not
get? Shit. What is it? It's one of these blocks. It's a block somewhere.
Oh, right there. There you go.
Did you find it? All right, there we go.
Yeah. Straight above everybody's head.
We got to get out of here before Master Control Program finds us.
Tron reference. I love that. Freeze in place, you douche.
Somebody's loving
Oh,
stasis.
he don't like me very much.
One thing, he doesn't like getting shot in the face.
I don't think anyone would like getting shot in the face. I'm just being honest.
Some people pay extra for that, Steve.
For what? Being troned in the face? What?
Well, being something.
I mean, sure.
And damage wave 3.
There we go.
All right.
Double check your gauntlet when we get finished, just in case you.
Oh,
Oh shoot! Don't go sideways.
Boom.
Alright, this part we complained about hunters.
All right.
Okay, box it down.
Yep. 3.
Boom. There we go.
Alrighty. I'll take care of the backs over there.
Alright, Dark Knight and I got left.
Oh, finally, he didn't disappear as soon as I threw my grenade.
That is annoying as crap.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
He's close. And there he is. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought it was done.
I thought he was done too. I'm like, where'd he disappear to? There he is. Oh, nice.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Very nice super right there.
You're right. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome.
Right when I ran out of ammo.
I'll begin analysis of the data we recovered.
We're spotting shadows. What is this place?
All right. Got a chroma rush. Got some decrypted data.
They would observe a distant star through a telescope, wait for a planet to cross in front of its position, thus creating.
Oh, I think I finally got. Wait. Well, let me check.
Cosmic truth.
What is the seasonal armor? What's it?
It's called Lightkin. Lightkin.
Okay. Nope. Not
There's
not
a
the one I wanted.
so what it is there's a It's I'm trying to figure out which one it is. It's
Where's the actual treasure chest? What am I doing? Oh, going the wrong direction. Thanks, Steve, for being here.
Safe Harbor. Oh, sweet. Okay.
Oh yeah, shoot, sorry.
All right.
That's good. I got my Vex Conflux chests.
Oh,
trying
hey, I got most amount of kills.
There you go. Oh, good on you. Good on you,
Yeah,
sir.
I'll take it.
Oh, here you go. Yeah, maximum override is the challenge. Complete override missions and deposit data spikes as a team. Bonus progress granted for each piece of seasonal
We
armor.
don't talk about that.
Sorry, what?
No, sorry. Christy said like, and you also had a lot of deaths. I'm like, yeah, we don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that. Yeah, we don't talk. We never talk about that.
Oh,
All right.
You're saying don't talk about maximum override.
I was gonna say, is this like Fight Club? What the hell? Okay, fine.
Like maximum overdrive. Can we talk about that? Because that sucks.
Oh my God, that was the worst. That was the worst. All right. So anyway, Steve, are you bowing out?
Yeah, I think I have to. I was there was a point in there that I completely forgot where the heck I was during the middle of that.
Wow, that's hard.
I literally blacked out. I was just like,
that is
hard. I'm doing something. Oh right, yeah, playing Destiny. That's what I'm doing
something,
right now.
and oh wait, I'm streaming. Maybe I should talk to these people. Hi. Oh hi.
Oh hi.
See how glad I am that Steve's not behind the wheel right now.
Oh my God, yeah.
Oh, I know, right? Or that I don't have to operate heavy machinery right now.
All right.
Oh,
I will say this, my friend, that Leonardo once again captain of the stream. Everybody's talking.
Apparently, everyone seemed to have loved the Leonardo, which I was very, very happy about. So, oh my gosh, and we still have 1,500 people in here.
I know,
right
that's
now.
brilliant.
Like, this is just insane.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
So
that's
in that case,
then
for
sir,
those that are sticking around,
you need to.
Are you going to be streaming this? Are you going to be streaming some more? Team?
I am streaming some more. Remember, I got Phasmo later tonight. Tonight's a double play. So,
all right, well I'm rated. I'm sending y'all over to the T stream. So
all right,
there you go.
bring it, everybody. I'm ready. I got my cup on, so let's hit it.
All right, cool. I'll talk to you guys later.
I'll
Thanks
act
so much
surprised.
again for today. Like, dude, this was awesome.
Yeah,
Good
it
job,
was.
man.
It was a great job. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Nicely done, Steve. Can I get hype in my chat for Steve Saylor? Give me some hype in chat for Steve Saylor. Nicely done, buddy. Nicely done.
Awesome.
Take a breath.
Thank you.
Take a breath.
All right, we'll do. Take care, guys.
Talk to you later.
He's gonna crash so fucking hard.
Oh,
dude.
he is going to fall on his face. On his face. Oh man, makes me wonder if I should just run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, dude, like that'd be a great.
Nah, I don't. I'll wait until after the. Right now I've got 9 people in my stream, and I'm just gonna brace myself for what's coming next.
I'm gonna gift a sub as soon as everybody else comes in.
I bet you are. Dude. All right. Anyway, chat. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. Thank you so much for showing the love for Steve Saylor tonight. It was an absolute epic night for Mr. Saylor, and I could not. I just to say I'm proud. To say that I'm proud of Steve is an understatement. It's an absolute understatement. Hey, Nick, did you still have stuff to do? Did you need to do like? Was there anything in particular you needed to do tonight?
I believe I did. Let me check. I believe I've done my strikes for the week.
Yeah, I got my PV. I got my basic strikes done for the week. Yeah.
Okay. I haven't done any battlegrounds.
Well, do we need to do battlegrounds?
We never need to do battlegrounds. No, I'm kidding. No, we can do whatever we want. I'm at 60%, or let me see, at 60-something% for the cult, for the clan.
For the cult. Have you been going all day as well? Have you been going all day as well?
Yeah, I presented for a nationwide partner event and then recorded a podcast.
Oh, geez.
For a security partner, and then taught malware hunting labs for 4 hours, and then did my bystander training for prevention of anti-American hate and xenophobic.
There you go. Blind Gamer Steve,
which is
rating with a party of 30. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go. Let's go. That was a good run for Steve. I'm really proud of him. And for those of you joining me from Steve's stream, hang on a minute. I got to give you a proper got to give you the proper welcome. Hold on a minute. Let me just duck out of here real quick, and then we'll do this. Oh wait, I got to wait for this for the music to stop here.
Sorry.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to delay that. Man, you're in a band too, buddy. You're in a band. You need to work on that timing. You need to work on that timing. Hold on one second here. Here we go. Here we go.
We haven't got together a lot during the pandemic.
That's true. That's true. Hold on. Here we go. Why, hello, campers. It's your old pal, Twitch Dad. And I'm thrilled and pleased as punch that you're coming over from Steve the Blind Gamer's stream. We're going to have some fun and some shenanigans with my buddy Nick. And remember this about Blind Gamer Steve. He's not handicapped, he's handy capable. And I'm proud to call him my blind friend. And one thing that I do got to say about Steve the Blind Gamer Sailor, pants. They're always optional, because he can't find his. Just something you should know from me, your old pal, Twitch Dad. Okay, here we go. And we're back. And we're back.
I believe your wife is still here, by the way. I'm like,
yeah,
I'm
pretty sure she's still there. I'm pretty sure she's still there.
In.
All right, so, Rev3 Dude, by the way, gifting subs to Drew Warlord, JC Daddy, True Shucks, Mrs. Angry, and Grilled Cheese Zombie. Grilled Cheese Zombie, I love that. Thanks everybody. As you know, I am Twitch Dad. I am also the T Monster, and I'm just a good old T. And we get up to all kinds of shenanigans on this channel. Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice. And tonight is the Thursday double play. I still have at least an hour before I meet up with the other guys in Phasmophobia. That's what we're doing at 10:30. But right now, I am just hanging out with Nick right here, and let's see. We gotta figure out what is on the agenda for right now. Okay, so Nick, you said yes.
Yeah, so I don't have a lot of ether, but I did get a bunch of data.
Right.
Which I think I can get my next. Maybe can I get my next rank with the helm? If so, then I need to go there real quick.
Well, then let's check out the helm and let's see what we got there.
Okay. That's no moon.
Actually, it looks like it is something because it's giving me the signal that I need to go there. So
splicer servitor. Yeah. Okay. I got the same thing. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You and I were just hand in glove, hitting the same stuff.
I know, right? I know, right?
Just knocking them down.
And yeah, not a bad night. I got all of the new armor, which I do dig. The only thing I haven't really done yet, I haven't done anything with the transmog yet. I haven't done anything with Ada.
I have. So here's what I screwed up with Ada.
Okay.
So you have to get enough of the loom.
Right.
Right. Okay. So I did that, and then it's like, well, pick one of these things, and I thought it was based on the reward, not the challenge.
Okay.
And so thinking I don't have a lot of the Crucible gear because I don't play Crucible.
Oh no, dude!
Crucible, and now I have a Crucible thing that I have to finish for.
Can't you abandon it?
I don't think I get my stuff back if I do that.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I just got to earn more of the stuff, and it drops like random. It drops with everything.
Okay, because I've got Vanguard. I've got Vanguard, so I got to see what my progress is with that. So let's see what we got here. I do have a rank reputation, so huzzah! And I got yet another shotgun, because apparently that's what I need. With auto-loading holster and frenzy, but I've got what, 311 with moving target. I might be able to put that in with something else maybe. All right, let me see what. Let me see if I've got any splicer gauntlet upgrades.
Oh, look at this!
And I've got an explosive well maker. I'm gonna get that. Explosive well maker, rapidly defeating combatants with explosive damage, spawns a solar elemental well. Picking up an elemental well grants energy to your ability with the lowest current energy. Picking up the elemental well with... Okay. That's an explosive well maker. Interesting. Okay.
What is this mod?
Here we go.
Exactly. Explosive well maker. Let's see.
Okay. So I can either halt and open fire. Ammo replenished by ammo crates. Is override is slightly increased. Well, I'll take that.
Do you have enough to do both? You do.
Yeah. Yeah. So
or you can do one of the tier 1s and one of the tier 2s because their tier 2s cost 3.
That's right. Oh shoot. Well, I just went on ahead and just did tier 1. So
you and I are exact. I just did the same thing. That's how I knew.
Well,
which was like, oh dang it, I did it and I didn't look down to see.
Well, you know, the completion completionist to me is going, hey, I've completed all of tier 1.
Yep.
I'm assuming that the ones that are locked will unlock during the season. I figured that's
Yep.
going on there. All right.
Wahoo.
So that's not too bad. Okay. Ah, stop. I'm just hanging with folks, and people are enjoying the stream. That's what I'm looking for. Actually, I do need to take a look. I had a weekly stream goal of 150. I haven't changed my sub goal yet. So give me a second here. I'm at 150, and let's see. 150, and currently my subs are sitting at 141. So that's not too bad. That's not a bad place to be. Not a bad place to be with my sub goal.
You got Sam? Look at Sam just, I think, gave you 141. I think that was...
Did he?
Yeah.
He gifted another one. He gifted another one.
I know.
I know Sam was being generous. Sam was definitely being generous during Steve's stream. But wait.
142. Thank
142.
You, Sam.
There we go. 142. There we go. But thanks for everybody who's come on in from Steve's stream. I really appreciate each and every one of you being here. It was a good day for Steve. It was a good night for Steve, most definitely. I tell you, the thing I was probably the happiest about was that the amount of douchebaggery was low. I was kind of on high alert, probably like Steve was. But he actually, it seemed like more people were asking, okay, why is he wearing glasses? If he's blind, why this? If he's blind, why that? And those kind of questions, I think, are way better for someone like Steve, because then he's got the interaction. You know, he's got the audience. The audience was with him. The audience was definitely with him. So I think that made all the difference. All right, so let me just see real quick what I've got. Let me see what this quest. All right, so I have to do. Oh crap! Vanguard Threader. I have to complete Nightfall Strikes. Well, that's not so bad. We could just cruise it with the easy ones, and then we just grind those. I think that would be it. Let me see what else is going on here. Oh, the helmet was a riot. The helmet is an absolute riot. Aspect of... Oh, that's for Glacial Harvest. Investigate the new entropic shards in Kel's Rising. Ooh. You didn't get anything like that, did you?
Which one is it?
It's the one that's... it's the one that says... Aspect of Interference. Investigate new entropic shards in Kel's Rising.
Exactly what I have.
Oh, okay. Which one do you have?
Investigate the new entropic shards in Kel's Rising.
Then that's what we're going to do. This
is for the new aspect, I believe.
Yeah. And as far as the Vanguard Strike, the Nightfall Strikes or Grandmaster, that, if we get around to start grinding Nightfalls, we can grind Nightfalls. Let's see. So
yeah, you have an hour, so.
T's been smoking a tri-tip for 6.5 hours? What?
I think T's, I've been smoking a tri-tip.
Oh, there you go. Okay. All right, let me see where are we going here. So that was the... Yep. Where is it again? It was investigate the entropic shards at Eventide Ruins. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's been... Okay. I was like, what am I smoking again? Because we were talking about Cuban cigars on the stream. Now I'm like, oh, you've been smoking a tri-tip. Okay, so you're actually using a smoker. And we're talking about meat. Got it.
Oh, you know what? We should grab Varix bounties if we're going to Europa.
We can still do that. Investigate new entropic shards in Kel's Rising. Okay, so I was wrong. Wrong. Yes. All right. Okay.
Don't do too much Varix. You have 22 pieces of lore you have to read. So
that's true. Not tonight, obviously, but I mean, I got to find some time. And Phil Rossi is talking to me about. I've got Phil Rossi was talking to me earlier about stuff. Phil wants to take me on a magic carpet ride. He wants to take me on a journey for Phasmophobia for real. So I have to basically give him a date in June, and if at all possible, we're going to try to stream it. We're going to try to stream it in real time.
Oh, is it like Waverly Hills? Like, is like, are you going to like an actual haunted house thing? Or what do you guys,
well, that's just it. I don't know.
Well,
Hang on.
You're good.
Let's
You're good.
Yeah,
my friend, because I know Phil Ross. And that
yeah, I
means
know.
you're gonna go to Fright Town.
All right. Well, we're going to Charing's Crossing. We're going to Charing's Crossing so we can pick up stuff from Varric's. I think Phil was talking about us doing one doing a ghost hunt on a battlefield. And
Gettysburg.
I'm kind of hot and cold about that. I would rather hit like an actual like a location, like like a penitentiary or an asylum or something like that. I admit, I want to. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to go all in.
So in Louisville,
welcome.
They have Waverly Hills, which
I know Waverly,
right? Yeah, which was where they had all the 75,000 people.
Yeah,
died. That's the one with the death tunnel.
With it, yeah, the tuberculosis, the tuberculosis death tunnel.
Tuberculosis death tunnel. Yeah.
Yep.
I know. So my brother lives in Louisville, and he knows how totally twisted that.
Oh, okay.
That I am. So one of the things he sent me is, it's a framed, like, architecture schematic overlay.
Oh,
of Waverly.
Oh, jeez.
I'm like, what room am I going to put that in that isn't going to have people like immediately calling Child Protective Services?
Oh my God, no! I mean, look, you find a place to hang that up. You come on, that's a beautiful piece of artwork right there, in my opinion. All right.
They still do that.
Okay, so, all right, did you let me know when you're ready to go?
I just grabbed a bunch from. I need auto rifle. Damn it! Do I not have an auto rifle? I don't need a stupid sidearm right now.
Yeah, he had an auto rifle one. I saw it.
Well, yeah, but I haven't. I need an auto rifle.
Oh, you need an auto rifle. Got it.
I got one. There we go. I got one. There we go. Which lets me go bow, and then I need arc.
All right. So now we're going to fast travel.
Yep.
We're going to fast travel to Kells Rising. Wait a minute.
Eventide Ruins, and then you have to go north.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got to get up there. That's right. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm going to add a waypoint.
Yeah.
Jeez.
North Pole.
I keep forgetting that you have to actually push yourself up here. You got to go beyond the map.
Like a montage. You got to just keep pushing yourself.
There you go. There you go. Get some music going, that kind of thing.
A montage.
Oh my God. AwesomeCon is happening in August? Ooh.
Yes, but they're requiring masks.
All right, I gotta think about that one. They haven't opened up their panel suggestions or anything, have they?
Not unless they did it like with that announcement. I don't know that I'm ready for that.
Yeah, AwesomeCon's is a big event. Loads of people go there.
Yeah, they're one of the ones that definitely plays the. How many celebrities can we get? Like.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy because. Boom.
That's right. Drop all that special ammo. Thank you so much. Oh, there's some glacial stalwart over here.
I'm just trying to figure out how we get up there.
Right. Come this way. Come this way, Nick.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Go up to go down.
Yep. Got a new toy. I'm going to try this out. Let's go up. And I think after this step, chat, I think I may go and take a quick hydration break because I do need to use the bathroom. I've been streaming since 5 o'clock. Went a little longer because and before anybody asks, yes, I did clear it with the wife. I did tell her, hey, honey, this is Steve on the front page, and she's like, you say no more, say no more.
Oh, look at that! Look at you, you magnificent bastard. That's the way to get there.
All right.
Oh, my scorch cannon ran out. God bless it. What's the point of picking it up? All right. Is it over where we are? Or no, can't
Nope.
keep going.
So gotta keep going. That's why I made it a waypoint. That's why I made it a waypoint, son. So I know where I'm going. Oh.
You can see it. Yeah, auto rifle. Titan with an auto rifle. What the hell are you thinking?
There we go. Got some more glacial stalwart over here.
When do you get commission for that shit?
Hey, look, if it's out, I'm collecting it. I mean, you never know. You never know when you're gonna need it. That's what she said. I know. All right, let's go back.
Wait, which one?
Which
you
one?
never know when you're gonna need it, or if it's out, I'm collecting it, because those can both.
It could. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot this machine gun just shreds. It shreds like a monster. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that thing is impressive.
I love it. The new machine. So far, I've been digging the new weapons. I've been digging the new weapons quite a bit. Monte Carlo, still a beautiful gun. Still a beautiful gun, chat. Love me that Monte Carlo. And you can get a grenade. Oh, it's a fallen. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Not all the fallen are house light.
Okay. All right.
That's why we can still kill a bunch of them, because they're the ones who have not bought into Mithrax.
Mithrax. All right. If they buy into Mithrax, then we're good. If they don't, then you know, we shoot them. All right, here we go.
In the herd.
All right. All right. We're going this way here, Nick.
Yep.
Going
right
this way.
you.
Yep.
No problem, Warlock.
Destiny 2, the game where fun is time gated. Well, not always, thank God. Not always. Those are my least favorite. Activities. When they put a time gate on those, I get pissy. I get very pissy. All right, here we go. Oh, good grenade, T.
That's a
a
lap.
Yeah, thank you. I did. I enjoyed that.
That was a good grenade.
Orange whip. Orange whip. 3 orange whips. Alright.
Okay. Going over, around, up, around, over, and through.
Yep,
Okay,
and through.
cool.
And then, not that way. We go this way.
Hang on. I gotta turn right at that hallway that you were just went into.
No problem.
There we go.
I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho.
That gun looks like incredibly oversized. It's like, if anybody remembers year 1 G.I. Joe figures, with Rock and Roll had the M60 that was way too big. Like, that's exactly what that gun looks like. That's going back to like the 80s for.
That is. A lot of these youngins.
G.I. Joe was a cartoon. No, I'm sorry. I need a mansplainer.
Hey, I had to remember. Look, I remember when G.I. Joe was a single action figure, not a special operations group. It was just one dude. Yeah, one dude.
I have a bunch of all of those still. I used to sell them at trade shows and stuff. So I'm still just.
Jeez.
You know, now you know I'm fired up for Snake Eyes, because I need the comeback. I need like the whole thing where like, oh man, there's something worth something again, because you know, college is expensive. Station sent one the other day, and she's like, "Look at this! This figure is selling for $15,000."
Jeez.
It's on eBay, right? And I go, yeah. Scroll down, like, to the people who like this also looked at such and such, and it was the same figure for $80.
Wow.
Like, I don't know this $15,000 guy, but he's clearly working an angle.
He's working an angle and then some. All right, he's
got a car payment. Oh, there. Okay, I see it. It's across the.
Yep, and we got some heavy ammo over here if we want it.
Where there's a train. Right down the middle, we have to jump on the train tracks.
No, that's something entirely different.
Well, no, the one where you do the 3 balconies. Never mind. It's the same general area, but not where we are. Okay, what are we doing?
Well, I'm standing on top of this thing. Okay, we're here.
Is it above or below us? Oh, it's... We got to jump up there and commune with it?
I'm trying to get a prompt.
Oof.
I mean, I'm looking right at it. What do we have to do here? I don't understand.
There's gonna be like some totally weird, like very small thing that you have to click, interact or start or something like that. And I don't know if it's while you're on it or if you're under it.
I have
Or
to
you
hit it
take a
with
tea break and
Salvation's
call it a day.
Crypt? What? What? Where does it say?
Oh, hit it with Salvation's Grip? Okay.
Where does it say that? A Sacred Fusion. No, that's not it. It was the Aspect of Interference. I hate it when they do shit like that. That's not cool. That's not cool. Alright, fine.
Yeah. Do you have Salvation's Grip?
I do have Salvation's Grip. It's just kind of a pisser because I'm just like, okay, let me pull it out of my let me pull it out of my ass. Pardon me. All right, let's just see here.
Tropic shards can only be destroyed with Salvation's Grip. It's the bow, right?
No, it's a grenade launcher. It's just it's kind of.
Oh, I just vaulted it. Like yesterday.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Bungie. Yeah. I'll remember that because I'm trying to keep track of everything else in this Fakakta game, and you're going to tell me, oh yeah, have Salvation's Grip on you because you never know when you're going to need it.
You only need to remember that there are 17 different currencies right now.
Right. Exactly. All right. Give me a minute here. Okay. Thank God it gave me rounds. All right.
I'm not bitching, Chad. I'm laughing at us. Hey!
There we go.
Look at that.
All right. Oh, now shit gets real. Oh, hey, boys. Thank you.
Yeah, attune to that.
All right. Wire cutter, defeat Vex. Okay. Man, I've been racking those up. Okay, so we destroyed this. Now, where do we go? Okay.
Investigate the new entropic shard in Kel's Rising.
Oh shit! That was my grenade. Didn't need that grenade anyway. It was taking up space. All right. Aspect of Interference. Okay.
You got to get another one.
All right.
Did the waypoint change?
The waypoint's gone. Let me just see. Let me just check the map.
Or is it going to be jump puzzling us around the thing up top?
Nick.
Yeah?
Calm your tits. I'm looking. Another one spawned. Do you see it? I'm not seeing it.
I am not seeing it. And even if so, that's a weird mechanic.
It is. I found some glacial stalwart.
Oh, there it is.
Wait, where is it? Where? Oh.
Oh, that was right where I said it, right around the jump puzzle.
Where is it?
So come to me, and it's up. If you got to do the jump around the balconies to the right side of the building.
Where the hell is it? I'm still not seeing it.
You seeing me?
I see you.
Okay, I'm shooting it.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that's subtle. That's effing subtle. Jeez.
Yeah, right.
This isn't really a jump puzzle. This is just, platforms to jump to. All right.
Have we met? All right. So where do the enemies?
Here's another one.
Above us.
Nope. All right. Here they come.
Oh shit! Are you kidding me? I hit the railing.
Oh, jeez.
Yep, told you. We're not going the wrong way. We just killed it. I mean, unless you're talking to me, Ultra, I'm always going the wrong way.
All right. Here we go.
Another one?
Here we go. Oh, I found another glacial stalwart. Oh man, I found 2 of them.
Okay.
All right. Oop. That right. There we go. Ow.
Okay, we're all good. Thank you, Ultra.
Yeah, we're all good. And thank you, Electric. Thank you, thank you. All right, where are you? You were right there.
Plunk.
All right. There's more heavy ammo up there. Okay. All right. Oh, there's no way to get around. Okay, so we got to go this way, Nick. Got to go up here.
Okay, but is it? Did you see it? Is it up there?
I do not see it up here, but we have to go this way because there's no way to go the other way. You got to come. You got to go around to go. You got to go around to go up. Whoa!
Okay, all right, because I can see it from where I was. I just can't. I don't think it's within weapon distance.
No, it's not.
Okay. All right.
We had to get up this way, but to get up this, there's no way to get from there to here. You had to go around. You have to go around the tower. You got to go down these pipes. I see some glacial stalwart. I'm all about the glacial stalwart, everybody. I love bonsai trees.
Clearly.
I love bonsai trees.
All right, so wait. Stop, because I think you just ran past it. And yeah, right here.
Oh, there it is. Jeez. All right. And there's the biggin. Then I got all these other folks.
All right, let's go.
Boom. You're welcome. Good grenade. All right.
Next wave.
Next wave. Somebody order a Dawn Blade, because there you go. There you go. I'll say I never gave you nothing. All right.
Oh.
And chicken. Oh my god, robot chicken. There we go. Whoa, no, 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 no. Don't you dare. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Robot chicken knocked me.
He jumped me.
Alright, hang on.
Yep.
Alright. Robot chicken at its wicked way with me. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch.
He gets you again?
Yeah. Recommended power 1320? Holy Hannah. Good lord. How many friggin... Oh, we got an empowered skeleton key. Well done.
There you go.
Well done. Well done there, Nick. Well done.
Good super.
Good. Yuji, hey, thank you very much for the follow the other night, and thank you for popping back in. How are you? All right. Hold on one second.
There's another shard.
There's another shard. All right, let's see. Just got to figure out where we're going.
Up top on the roof to the right.
How do you even see that? Up top on the roof to the right. Where the hell did you see that? How did you see that?
I didn't. I still haven't. That's just what Electric typed.
And then he says, I think. So, what did we learn, Nick? Don't always trust chat. we gotta look for it. No offense, Electric. We just need to find it.
Yeah, you get the same idea I do. Let's go up.
Check your quest. Hang on. Yeah. Complete the heroic simulation. Return to Bray Exercise on Europa. A whole new tier of Vex simulation is ready to test your mastery in the ways of stasis.
Okay, so we're done this step.
What was that?
So we're done this step.
Yeah, we're done with this step. Let me just double check. I think they're talking about this simulation. The simulation, yeah. Your fire team must have at least one weapon capable of stunning overload champions. Okay, fair enough.
All right, we're not doing it. We're not doing that right now.
Well, actually, that's not too bad because it is 5 minutes to 10.
Yep.
And we could do it. We could do a quick nightfall. We can burn through a nightfall real quick. What?
Okay. I'm just.
I wasn't going.
It's okay. Testing all the joints. Just.
What do you want to do?
I'm having issues. I'm having old man issues. That's all.
About what?
Just tendonitis.
Oh, tendonitis. Oh, then we will stop. We can go on ahead because that means then I can get myself a hydration break and I can go on ahead and take us to the. So let me go on ahead. Yeah. I think I'm gonna wait. All right. So let's see. Actually, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Man, 5-hour stream, everybody. 5-hour stream. That's a power stream for me.
That's a lot.
But and a lot happened on this stream too. I mean, we had Steve on the front page. We got screenshots galore. Screenshots that I've got to sort out for Steve. I'm sure people gave Steve a lot of those screenshots tonight, which is great. Oh man. Okay, so I guess we are good. And Nick, I will go on ahead and leave the fire team.
Okay.
And I will wrap this up, and then I'll start the transition over to Phasmo time because it is going to be Phasmo time. All right,
you do that. I'm gonna just finish my clan stuff because it's easy, and then that's gonna be it for me.
All right.
Thanks, bud.
Hey, my pleasure, man. I will talk to you later. Okay. Thanks for keeping an eye on our man Steve. Okay.
Good people.
Yep. Talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Let me just double check something here. Oh man. Okay, let me just see here. I tell you, I've said it before. I'll say it again. It is sometimes hurting cats trying to organize schedules. It is absolutely tough. Absolutely tough. Trying to organize schedules for a raid. It really is. Whew, it's exhausting. Almost as exhausting as tonight has been. But this was good kind of exhausting. All right. I'm going to go on ahead and we're going to now begin the segue over to Phasmophobia. Now, for those of you who are new to the stream and you're wondering what that's all about, what this is Double Play. This is Double Play Thursday. And on Double Play Thursday, what I do is I spend most of the evening with it's probably going to be PC. But what I'd like to find, Electric, is I'd like to find one more person that's experienced with VOG. I think right now the team that we have is leaning a little less on the experience, and I'd like to get at least one more person in that's got some kind of experience. But it's tough. Like I said, it's tough, man, because the problem is that we need experience, but everyone who is experienced, they've already got raid teams all set up, and it's just tough. It's just tough. It would have been easier, obviously, if we had like a crossplay option, but we don't. All right. So, but that's a subject for another. That's a talk for another time. It's a talk for another time. Let me just double check what I've got going on here with my. Oh, right. What I need to do? I need to do this. All right. And I'm also, but I also want to make sure that I don't step on anybody's toes on the stream, because there's a possibility somebody may be searching right now for someone to step in. So that is why I am not. If I'm going to throw out anything for anybody, like if we have an open spot, Electric, I will probably mention something on Discord. So that'll be that. I'm thinking, Jen, if it's at all possible. If not this Monday, we'll find another night, because I am going to start segueing a lot of my streaming to night streams as opposed to doing early morning streams. Wednesday night was a rare stream, I will say. It was a rare stream, because Monday nights, or rather Wednesday nights, I usually have D&D, and I can't stream that. So, all right, let me see where I've got. What did I want to do here? I think I'm getting a little tired too, chat. But I'm gonna soldier on. I'm definitely soldiering on. Just want to make sure. There we go. Yeah. I also make sure I have the right weapons as well. Oh, shoot. I also need to make sure that I have the right weapons. All right. Next 2 weeks, I'm working a day shift. Oh, no. Phasmo is still on for tonight, honey. I'm making the segue right now. You'll be working about off work, and then you go back to nights. Yeah. I'm gonna like I said, I want to wait and see what my schedule is going to be like. I know I've got a goal. I have a that might be a possibility. That might be a possibility. Right. Let's see here. Yeah, once back in 2014. We're going to be a pretty raw team, I'm afraid. I just have to review what's in VOG. All right. All right. First off, okay, I gotta get VOG out of my head now. Gotta get VOG out of my head. Let's see here. Okay, so making this. All right, so chat, you're gonna see the stream switch. So give me a second. All right. Oh, that was weird. My mic was... I had the right mic, but the mic was deactivated. Anyway. That was weird. That was weird. That was a user error thing. Oh, I know why it was like that. Never mind. It was definitely a user error thing. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to go hit the little Guardians room. When I get back, we will pick this up with some Phasmophobia. Oh, but all the little details that I need to take care of, chat. I'll tell you what. Gotta set that up. 142. Oop, nope, that's not 42. Man, I'm going to be a ball tonight in Phasmo. All right. I think we're all good. I think we're all good. Let's see. All right, let me just double check here. We've got, I got everything I need. Yep. All right, everybody, let me go on ahead. You're going to have fun. Yeah. All right. Go on ahead and have a good time. Have a good run there, Jen. And I am going to go on ahead and segue over while I get, take care of the little Guardians room, get some hydration because I think I need it, and other good stuff. So be right back, everybody. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Sit tight. We're going to be doing some just chatting, and then we're going to relax with some... relax. You're going to relax while I struggle my way through Phasmophobia. It's the toughest part of being a streamer is you've also got to be your own tech group. You've got to be your own tech company. Your tech help. Man, words are hard. Okay, I'm out. Be right back. It was nice to hear Kat's voice, wasn't it? All right. I am currently trying to get something to eat because I think part of the reason why words suddenly got hard for me was because I am insanely hungry. It is tempting to have a beer though, because because tonight went really well. I thought tonight went really, really well. You know, I'm happy. I'm really happy for Steve. Oh my God, yeah, this is what I needed, chap. I needed food. I mean, I turn on intermission. Or I turn on, yeah. I turn on intermission, but I can't remember if there's rules about you can't have food or you're not supposed to be eating or something along those lines. Something ridiculous. But if you guys don't mind seeing me eat, here you go. It doesn't make for the most attractive. It does not really make for the most attractive of stream content. But hey, we're in this. We're in this for the long haul. Besides, I've done cooking streams before. And granted, I don't know what my wife made here, but you know what? It is exactly what I need: pasta and some protein. My brain is starting to get back on all cylinders, I think. All right. Oh, thank you. You're a sub, Randy, so you should be able to share a link, because that is one of the perks that people on my stream have, is that they are able to share links. Oh, I am so lucky that my wife cooks for me. I really am. We actually cook for each other, though. I mean, last night before the stream, I actually did a session with wings. We got our wings on. We got our Wednesday wings on, and man, you would have thought I had never made wings before. Pip and Sunny both. Honestly, just Pip and Sunny both just really went to town on the wings. So what do we got here? Let me just poke this up and just see what we got here. How to make an authentic crossbow from scratch. Ooh. What? So I'm curious. What possessed you to? Is this a project you're going to be working on, or is this something you just wanted to share with the class? That yeah, this is my new project, or is this something you've made? This isn't a video you made, is it? Because if it's a video you made, we need to take some time, set aside some time to watch it. Wait, you're in this video? Really? You're in this video? Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. All right, hang on. Where are you in the video? I want to see if I can find you in the video. Hold on. We're gonna do this right. And I'm gonna keep it on mute. I'll keep it on mute, everybody, so that I'm gonna keep it on mute so that we can so that I don't do any, so that I don't have any I don't violate any, so I don't violate any DMCA's or anything. So 3 years ago, this was made. This video was made, and this is you. This is you. Oh my God, that is so cool. Chat, this is Randy. This is Randy in chat. Hang on a minute. I gotta tell Pip, hey, I'm watching a video with Randy in it. And it's got ads in it too, so it's legit. All right. Okay. They made me wear a long sleeve shirt so my tattoos didn't show. Oops. You know, honestly, it's funny. At this stage of the game, I'm more surprised when people don't have tattoos. I mean, I fall into that. I fall into that category. Okay, I do. I fall into category. I mean, I thought about getting tattoos. It's just not my jam. It's just not my jam. And I just don't think it's my. I couldn't do it. I think it's partially a pain thing. I think it's also partially a I don't know what I'd want to do for a tattoo, because that is a pretty intense commitment. That is a pretty intense, and I have nothing but admiration for people who do the tats, because that's just a higher level of I'm going to do XYZ. You know, I'm going to do this. So was this for the B? Was this for Brit? Was this for the BBC, or was this for? And yeah, no, right, Nick. We got, yeah. She needs to be on. You need to be on the repair shop. Wow. Okay. This is pretty hardcore. Was this the first time you've ever made? I mean, Randy, is this the first time you've ever made a crossbow, or just? I mean, was this just one of the things that you've done? Like, how many crossbows have you made? 502 likes. That's not too bad. 18,000 views in 2 years. Wow. 210 years. Damn. That's pretty cool. So I gotta ask, are you making these for? I guess you're making these for reenactors. And I guess like hardcore archery. I mean, do you ever work the Ren Fair circuit, or is it more of a more focused clientele, if you will, with you? See, I find this stuff. I find when people do this level of work, I find this just a higher level of intensity, because it's just wow. That's so cool. So thank you for sharing this with us, Randy. I really appreciate it. Hunters, SCA, Target, museums, movies, and TV shows. Oh my God. Okay. So then, all right. So fess up. what's like the coolest client you've ever had? Like, I mean, have you done like movie wise? I guess that's where I would want to start, movie wise. What are some of the movies you've done props for? Because this is pretty cool. That's beautiful work too, Randy. That's beautiful work. Now I can honestly say, without a shadow of a doubt, I am a variety streamer, because only on my stream would you say, oh yeah, he's got a video that he's showing of somebody doing creating a I'm creating a crossbow for from scratch. That's so cool. Horrible movie. Oh wow. Pip was a fan of Once Upon a Time. Well, let me rephrase that. Pip was a fan of the early seasons of Once Upon a Time. Once Upon a Time got a little. Do we say weird? I guess weird. It lost its focus. I think that's a better way of putting it. It just lost its focus. Oh, check that out. Oh, that is so badass, Randy. Now the trigger's underneath, right? I mean, it's. Wow! You made that. That is so badass. Ah! Wow! That is so cool. Jim Tasty with a follow. Jim. Panic, we are watching Randy. We're watching Randy right now. I just thought you should see this. This is Randy from chat, Panic. That's Randy. And Randy, you missed Randy making that crossbow. Like from scratch. From scratch, chat. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna pause this. Now, and I say I wasn't sure if I'd be able to. I wasn't sure if I was able to share this with audio. That's why I'm showing it without audio. Iron Man 2 follow. Iron Man 3 follow alert. Well, Iron Man 2 clip. Iron Man 3 song. Let's see here. But yeah, Jim. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed tonight. But everybody, if you want to bookmark and hear that with the audio and stuff, feel free to go on ahead and check that out. That is our chat's Randy, and she is just making. Oh, just get the coolest thing ever! I do. The Ren Fair geek in me is just losing his shit right now, as you can see. That is just, I mean, and that's something, I'm gonna, little bit of truth. The thing that I've always had an admiration for, especially at the Ren Fair, are people who get into this. People who make the crafts. I got some swords from Baltimore Knife and Sword. I got into a lot of the stage combat and things like that. But I would see people just make the coolest stuff at the Ren Fair, and I had nothing but admiration for it. Oh, and I guess the second half is about telephones. Or is this guy like this? Yeah. Oh my God, the guy's making like an old school telephone. Jeez. There's and the thing is, since we're talking about Ren Fair and craft and all that stuff. I mean, I have quite a few friends who are in the steampunk community, and they make all kinds of just really high end, very cool steampunk stuff, which I always thought was cool. Pharmacist informed me my medicine has a manufacturer coupon. Oh wow. So Panic, you're able to get this migraine stuff for $5 a shot as opposed to $130. Look, if it takes your mind off of things and if it helps, then I would say yes, go for it. Absolutely go for it. Absolutely. That is so cool. That is so cool, Randy. I'm gonna have to rewatch that with sound. I'm gonna set it aside and I'm gonna rewatch it with sound tomorrow. My mouse is doing something a little on the odd side, I'm afraid. Okay, that'll work. Since we're talking about YouTube, I'm just going to go ahead and do a quick check. A little vanity check, if you will. That's pretty cool. Oh. I wonder if I got another snarky remark from somebody. So, I don't know if you all remember or knew about my video for Cyberpunk 2077. It is remaining the most watched video so far in my I guess my collection, my yeah. So anyway, so the Cyberpunk video, yeah, the Cyberpunk video is now has got over 400 views, which I'm just like, whoa, okay, cool, and I'm pretty pleased with that. But I am getting I am getting quite a bit of hate. I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm actually kind of tickled because I obviously hit a nerve with folks. I really hit a nerve with folks on the Cyberpunk video. And I find it absolutely fascinating. I find it absolutely fascinating to see people replying the way they're replying. Well, no, I got to share. This was the most recent one, and I had to respond to it. Someone came in. Oh, and I actually got that's fun. Okay, the guy got the joke. I give him credit. So this guy named Max Payne pinged me and said, "Last of Us is shit. Cyberpunk is a wonky donkey, I know, but I can't stop playing it." I responded with, "Wonky donkey? God damn it, President Biden, I've asked you nicely. Now I'm demanding you. Stop posting comments on my channel. Don't make me report you to YouTube because that will only give Fox News more ammunition. Giggity." And he actually responded with, "Lol." So at least he was a good sport about it. But yeah, I'm really impressed with the performance of the Cyberpunk video. I didn't think it would. Oh, I'm running late. I need to get to the. Hang on. Okay. Okay, here we go. So let me get things set up here before I get into the game. See, that's the dangers of me doing just chatting. When I do just chatting, sometimes I will get so into the just chatting that I will forget that I'm playing a game or that I'm meeting people for another game, and I'm like, oh shit. So yeah, let me go on ahead and pause it. You'll be hearing soon the telltale crickets of Phasmophobia. All right, here we go. Let's fire up the wave motion gun. How is everybody doing tonight, by the way, chat? Did you all have a good time tonight? I really had a great time tonight with Steve. I know I'm sounding like a broken record, but tonight was big. Tonight was really big. And I just meant the world to me to see him in that zone. It really did. Meant the world to me to see him in that zone. as Nick said, he's good people. I'd even argue he's some of the best people. He really is. All right. Now I'm just going to play Phasmophobia. I'm not going to launch it in VR because I do not have VR yet. I know for a fact Phil wants me to start doing headphones. Or not headphones. He wants me to start going into... He wants me to do VR. I know he does. Ah, come on. There we go. Well, Randy, no, that was cool. That was really cool. But I mean, that's kind of the way that's the way a lot of people are, especially when it comes to like podcasts and things like that. There's some folks who really don't like, a lot of people say that the biggest challenge of a podcast is getting used to your own voice. And that's sort of true. Oh wait, actually I want to wait. What's sort of true? Not completely, I don't think. It's not for me. All right, I'm going to start up the call. Ugh. All right. Headset is rebooting. Oh, hey, Thermal.
Sorry, I was hearing you in stereo there for a second.
Oh, wow. Okay, sorry, bud.
On, so I was just...
Did I get another hit for Fireside Lore? Is that what happened? Did I miss that? Hang on. Let me just double check. Yep. Number 23 for Fireside Lore. Oh, wait. Actually, I was going to go on ahead and do that. Hold on. Yeah, because I am live. Give me a minute, chat. Oop, hello. I didn't want to do that, but hang on. So I think, chat, before let me just all right, I'm gonna probably get the that weird window where everything starts to repeat itself. But give me a second, because this is something I wanted to make sure that I showed everybody today. Because I've got an IOU that I need to make right, and now that I've got everybody here, and now that I've got folks who have donated, folks who have done the tier 3 sub, and I'm waiting on Phil because Phil's doing the reboot. Let's do this. Let's do this right now, shall we? I'm gonna do it one time.
There we go. How's that?
Sounds good to me.
Sound good, yeah.
Let's see.
Guys, if you hadn't reminded me, I would have missed tonight. The fact is 2 days ago, the Burning Crusade pre-patch dropped, and I'm lucky to even know what month this is. So,
okay, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Okay. Now this I can do over here, so you don't have to watch that. Let's see. I do this. Okay, chat. Ready for it? There you go. There you go. $250 to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And you all did that. You all did that.
Very nice. Very nice.
We are now free and clear. We have reset the clock at 0. And now, remember, if you want to be a part of this and you want me to personalize it, now that I've got a full-time job, I can actually do this. But yeah, subs for St. Jude. If you sub at tier 3, I will make a donation in your name to St. Jude. So there you go. There you go. Subs for St. Jude. How about that, huh? How about that? I'm happy with that. And let's see. I will save that as a PDF, and then I will yep, that's it. Just like that. $250 to St. Jude's. I'm good with that. Everybody else good with that? Orange whip? Orange whip? 3 orange whips. We're good. All right, let's hunt some ghosts now. Let's go ghost hunting, guys. How's everybody?
Oh, pretty decent. Well, we're waiting on the Rossi. Tell me, how's the new job working out?
Oh well, I haven't started it yet. I'm starting it on June 1st, and I just have to tell Phil that is the only date that I do not have available. Phil and I are already talking about an actual ghost hunt, going on a ghost hunt, and it looks like it's going to be sometime in June. Oh yeah, UG. That's what I do on this channel. If you check out my page, I have something called Subs for St. Jude, and that's what I do. But when I started doing Subs for St. Jude, it was awesome. But then, unfortunately, I lost my job, and people were still doing the Subs for St. Jude, and I said, well, I'm going to do this right, and I just tallied up, and the monsters raised $350 last year for St. Jude's. Just in subs, just in tier 3 subs, and you'll also notice too that in my channel points, I've got this thing where if you get 50,000 channel points, I gift a tier 3 sub to somebody, and I still make the donation. And then I've got 100,000 channel points. That's a $25 donation to No Kid Hungry. And then for 200,000 channel points, I do a $50 donation to No Kid Hungry. And I've been thinking about it. I realized that I have not done a No Kid Hungry stream in a long time. I don't think, though, doing it on my first month on the job would be smart. What's this? Oh my God. Panic is gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Just like that. She's gifted a total of 50 subs to this channel. Thank you so much. That's to Tyrrell, to Castle Chaos, to Brittany War, to Glenn, and to Austino. Thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate that. And let's see, those 5 subs. Well, that also means that my sub goal has changed. I'm sitting at 147 out of 150. 147 subs, 3 more subs, and that'll be the goal for the week. But I don't know if you heard this or not, Nico. I don't know if you've met Blind Gamer Steve in my chat. Blind Gamer Steve is the guy that I game with before I do Phasmophobia. Okay, and
Destiny.
Yeah, we played Destiny together. And today, Steve, the Blind Gamer Sailor, was featured on the homepage. On the Twitch homepage. Oh. At one point, he had over 25,000 people watching him, and he was killing it. And after he left the homepage, he was not only in the 2,000s and 3,000s of people watching him in real time, he was the #1 stream for Destiny tonight. He was killing it. I was so proud of him.
Rocket, man. Rocket.
I know, man. I know. It was making my face hurt how happy I was for him. But we were getting. It was funny. People were sending him all these screenshots of like what when he was on the homepage, and him at the top of leaderboards. It was great. Yeah, it was a good night, Glenn. It was a really good night. So yeah, it's been a while since I've pulled a it's been a while since I've pulled a stream this long. So I'm actually digging deep tonight, everybody. But I was thinking about our Scream team because we've been watching Ghost Nation, and
the one that was driving you nuts.
No, the one that drives me nuts isn't Ghost Nation. It's Ghost Adventures.
The other Ghost.
No. Destination Fear. Oh, it's those people. God, I hate those. I hate those people.
The guys that show up to film Ghost, and then when they start getting something, they run.
They apparently, yes, Glenn. Yeah, 3 more subs to go. They're the ones who don't believe in tripods. They're like, and when they always talk about the ghost hunt, they always talk in a very dramatic voice. I have my iPhone, and I'm intending to film the next. Oh my God! And then they spaz out, and apparently those people do not believe in effing tripods. It's just a simple little thing. It's a tripod.
Don't you just so want to find out where they're filming and rig the house?
Yes,
Don't
I
you
do.
just want to
I
do
do.
that?
I do. I mean, with every trick in the book, you know.
I have a manual.
What I'd like to find is either a contortionist or some sort of special effects software that could do that thing where they could project a hologram or something on a wall or a curtain or a mirror or whatever, and have it be one of those ghosts that has the dislocated jaw that goes, you know, just to F with those people. But yeah, Destination Fear was the one that was pissing me off.
It sounds like just going super simple, like a creaky noise and a front door that won't open would be pretty bad.
Pretty much.
So the door won't open and the house keeps creaking. You know?
I want to get projectors to screw with them, but it's only like the ghost from Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, even better. Even better. I love that. All right. And let's see. Back.
You have to cap it off with Slimer just to let them know they're being screwed with.
Perfect. Okay, I'm going to throw the code into our Discord. Oops, that is not Discord. He's in the land of reboot right now. He's coming. Oh, I'm sorry, Brandon. You already got one. Never mind.
I told them we already got one.
All right, let's try again, chat. But yeah, but Ghost Nation is the one that was started by the guys who did Ghost Hunters originally on the Sci-Fi. And so it's a little more legit. And
there's some jobs ready for you.
It's a little more legit, and
I've gathered a list of other hunters.
I was thinking about us because on today's Ghost Adventurers, they were Ghost Hunters, Ghost Nation. Jeez, they're all running together now. On Ghost Nation, they were in an asylum, and at one point they actually said, "Wow, I'm lost already. We've just been walking in a straight line," and I'm like, "Yep, been there." All right. Edgefield Street House. All right, let's go.
Knowing glance at Brandon.
Let's see. I'll throw another ghostwriting book.
Well, T, so far I've gotten Brandon and Rossi to both join me for a chapter run in Left 4 Dead 2. Now I'm waiting on you, man.
Left 4 Dead 2? I guess that would mean I'd have to buy it. What is Left 4 Dead 2?
First person shooter co-op game. You know, it's from years ago. Yes, zombies. That's it.
Okay.
Lots and lots of zombies.
Okay.
Yeah. If it goes on sale,
I mean,
on Steam,
Hell's
it's like
Bell.
$5 when it's on sale.
Yeah.
So
I mean, Hell's Bells. I mean, I while I don't necessarily dig the whole zombie. See, it's weird. I don't like zombies, right? I don't like the whole zombie concept. I wasn't a fan of Walking Dead or anything like that. But
hi guys.
Hey, but one of my favorite movies has got to be Train to Busan.
I knew you were going to say that, and I still haven't watched it.
Oh, fuck off, Rossi! Come on!
In this particular instance, the zombies are actually a lot closer to 28 Days Later style.
Okay, now you see,
technically still
they're constantly angry.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I don't think the zombies in Train to Busan were necessarily having a good day either. You know what I'm saying?
Neither were the people in Train to Busan.
Wonderful movie, by the way.
Oh, fantastic! But the one.
I promise I'll watch it. I promise.
No! You're not gonna promise. You're gonna bring your ass over here, and we're gonna have a watch party, man. We're gonna watch.
Now you're talking.
And if Tina's with us, it's gonna be you, me, the wife, Tina, and we're gonna do a double header. We're gonna do Train to Busan, and then we're gonna watch Army of the Dead, because that looks awfully good.
Which one is that?
That is Zack Snyder with Dave Bautista. It's the new one on Netflix that's coming out.
Oh yes, it's not out yet, right? But it's coming.
No, it's coming in. But you want to? Oh, and hey, Nick and Stacia will come over. Well, maybe Nick will come over. Not Stacia. Maybe Nick and Brandon will come over, and then we'll watch Train to Busan with us. All right. So anyway, Glenn asks,
Okay.
Glenn in chat
Now let me-
asks, what is the most difficult map in this game for us?
For us?
Now here's what I would say. Here's what I would say. So I would say out of them all, the Asylum. I get turned around in the Asylum. I do.
My personal
we do.
kryptonite, and that it just keeps getting me killed, or I keep getting myself killed in it, is the farmhouse. The farmhouse is that is.
There's
Nico
something about that map
kryptonite.
for you. Yeah, you pretty much have consistently died every time the last 12 times we've been there.
Yeah, something happens, man. It's usually when we're taking 50% casualties, and I'm going to be one of that 50%. But
statistically, yes.
So
that's math.
So what about what about you, Brandon? What do you think? What's your
I think it's the Asylum too, but for different reasons. Is because it takes so long to find the ghost if you're not lucky.
Yeah.
That by the time you get there, it's just chain hunting.
The high school too, man. Yeah, same
Yeah,
thing.
same.
Yeah,
the high school. Now you see the high.
I like the map, the high school map aesthetically, and then fundamentally the Asylum.
Yeah, that's what I would say. I would say the Asylum is tougher, but the high school map scares me more. The high school map scares me more. Absolutely. Oh, and Phil, like I said, I will repeat myself again. I start my job June 1st. So obviously, June 1st is out.
Yeah. Oh,
but-
yeah.
But
It'll be weekend.
you find a date. You find a date in June, and I'm in.
All right. Yeah, I already told Tina. So
So what's the plan? Are we looking for an asylum? Or are we looking for a prison? Or are we looking for a Civil War battlefield?
So June will still have cicadas to deal with, so
Yeah,
I
that's
think we'll be
true.
doing something indoors.
Cool.
But she found a place, and I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. But I'll email it to you tomorrow.
Sweet.
We'll get a few options on the table. and we will,
Fantastic.
definitely 100% make it happen.
Pip,
I'm a little nebulous about where you guys are located. You're like Virginia, West Virginia area, right? There.
Virginia, Northern Virginia, close to the West Virginia border.
Right.
And Pip's only request is that wherever we go, we got to be able to we got to be able to stream it. And I'm like, honey, I don't know if I can make that promise, but we'll see.
See, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll stream from the afterlife.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Even if it was a stream of you and me holding each other and abject fear.
The guys, they make cell phone lanyards. You can just hang it around your neck. I mean, that way you won't drop it when you take off running.
There you go.
So.
No, we're gonna bring freaking tripods.
Shit, I just dropped my controller.
Oh, hello.
Whoops.
I like your flashlight.
Like your flashlight.
Just like my flashlight, but in real life. Oh, and then.
Yeah, I know there, Randy. I know.
That's weird.
God, I thought my game had locked up. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I thought like I messed it up when I dropped the controller.
Because it didn't give me a load screen because I wasn't actually on the menu. It just froze.
I had a very fast load screen. I'm like,
sorry.
I was about to
controller.
I was about to kill the process, man. I didn't jump back in.
I guess I'll warn you next time.
Somebody
walking
grabbed
around,
my
yeah.
ass. I love that.
Okay. All right. What map is this? I guess.
Edgefield Street House.
All right.
Okay,
very
oldie but a
good.
goodie. All right, so
Very good.
So Phil, you want EMF or you want
Yes.
temperature?
Sure, I'll start EMF tonight.
All right. Well, but you missed it earlier, Phil. I was watching Ghost Nation, and they were in the they were in an old asylum, and they were like, "Man, I'm already lost in here," and I said, "Yes, you are. Yes, you are." And
I'm an expert.
all I could do was
The
think
old
of us.
old abandoned amusement park.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my God, wouldn't that be a fantastic map?
Yeah. Oh, I thought of another idea too.
Heading up, Phil.
Going for
What
the
the
power
hell
switch.
was it that I thought of? I gotta think about this. I'm like, oh, that would be a good map. Yeah, like an amusement park or like a abandoned like carnival.
Yeah. All right,
A
so
stadium would be cool.
Same vibe. Oh yeah.
Oh wow, like an abandoned football stadium or something like that.
Yeah.
What about a mall?
Oh,
Maybe a little, like Silent Hill 3 vibes, maybe.
There you go.
yes.
You're a bad
You know
man,
what I'm-
Rossi.
you
You're
know
a
what I'm
bad man.
Nah, everyone's a sucker for Silent Hill.
So I stopped after. I mean, I played the fourth one. Wasn't that impressed by
Bone.
Bone. We got a bone.
Anybody got a camera?
I hear your call.
Everybody, just so you know, for those of you new to the stream, Brandon is the Ansel Adams of our team. He always gets the best effing ghost pictures. He really does.
You should see his portfolio.
Yeah, it's an amazing portfolio.
You got to take the atmosphere into account.
Yeah.
Yes,
situation, the tension, like all of it.
I mean, he just tells a story.
It's really, truly an art form.
Quiet house right now. Quiet house. What's the ghost name? Do we?
Okay, let's.
Jennifer Hutchinez will now be summoned.
Too bad we can't go in the attic. All right.
I'm just opening closets just to be safe. Brandon, you
Hey,
check.
ghost.
What?
Uh-oh. Am I in here alone? I am. Oh.
No, you're not.
I
No,
see
you're
my
not.
breath.
No, you're
I
not.
see
What
my
was-
breath.
what
I
Oh,
heard a
shit. And a 4. 4 on the EMF. This is the room.
Where are you? Where are you? This
In
one?
here.
Upstairs.
Yeah, 28 degrees.
Second room on the left.
We got
I'm a-
28
I'm
degrees.
A 4 on the EMF.
Yep.
5.
It goes.
Yep.
We found you.
We got a 5.
It hit 5.
Hit 5.
Is that
All right.
freezing or is that?
It was freezing. It was
Hit
freezing.
freezing in 5. So.
All right, freezing in 5. We're off to a good start.
Okay, camera. Boom.
It's another 5.
I'm not
All
seeing
right.
my breath.
Another 5. Okay, as we hastily
As we boogie
make
on
our
out of there.
retreat.
As
Boogie.
Boogie. All right.
Tonight on Phasmophobia the musical.
Oh, wow. Find evidence of the paranormal with an EMF reader. Okay, so we got that.
I wonder who did that one.
Yeah, there we go. All right, so we got EMF and freezing temps. We're off to the races, everybody. Get a ghost to blow out the candle. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. In a room that tight, that's going to be tricky.
Godspeed, T.
Oh, I dropped the video camera in there too.
Did anybody have a
not the greatest angle though.
Did anybody bring a lighter?
Nope.
That's it.
We have 3 smudge
It's either
sticks.
fingerprints or ghost orb, boys.
All right.
Might want to get a better position on that camera.
The left side isn't generated. It's untextured wall.
Jeez.
You placed a camera halfway through the void.
That's scary.
Right.
It's like
So it's either or then.
I moved the camera. I'm up here with it, so go ahead.
It's either or. Right?
Are you in the headset
Yeah.
tonight or no?
No, dude, I'm playing flat tonight.
Playing flat. So I'm all by
we got a painting.
Although I did watch my first movie in VR, which was very enjoyable.
What'd you watch?
It was actually
Yep, there's the.
it was a bootleg that I'd rather not admit at the moment. So
Gotcha. A friend gave it.
We have a painting. We have a painting on the ground, by the way.
Oh.
Don't know if anybody noticed that. And
I did not notice that.
All right.
Still have not figured out
Pick
the
that up.
mechanic. I know.
Clean after yourself.
Jennifer Martinez, I've got a cup of coffee for you.
There it comes.
And I just. Oh, who was that?
Right
was that a
in
ghost
here.
or was that one of you?
That was me.
That was
You are a
good.
son of a bitch.
That was good. That was good too.
That was actually. It was.
You've been
convincing.
practicing
It was
that, haven't you?
I have.
That was convincing,
guys.
That was convincing.
I know you repositioned the camera, but I'm looking at a wall. The camera.
Really?
Reposition again.
Wait a minute. Yep.
I'm moving it.
All right.
Oh, I'm hearing static.
That was on me. Sorry.
I've been standing here in the dark for a while. I'm gonna go back and get a second crucifix. Maybe take some pills.
Also, you're gonna want to turn the lights off in the room too, because otherwise the camera's gonna be useless.
Are the lights on?
Yeah, the lights are off.
Oh, the lights are off.
They're off?
Okay, good.
Kill the light in the bathroom too. Then
Off.
might be bleeding in.
It is also off. It's our flashlights.
We got the high-powered models this evening.
Oh, then we didn't bring any pills. Okay.
Nope.
Never mind
We
pills.
were really underprepared for this hunt.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right.
No fingerprints, huh?
Okay, number 2 crucifix in a book is going up. So, yes, that is the sound.
That's the sound.
That is the sound.
Ooh.
And it has already stopped one hunt in here.
Oh,
damn!
Wow.
Yeah, one of the crossbars has broken off, so that stopped.
Oh,
one
you're
hunt.
up there right now.
That should mean 2.
Hey, what's happening?
Nah,
Don't panic.
Both of them. Does it by count now?
Oh,
Thank
It breaks off
you
first, then the
for
other
the
side.
resub.
Good night, Electric. Oh, Electric.
panic.
Are
It
you
warmed
still?
my
Are you
heart.
still in chat?
Something
Are you
tells
still
me
in chat,
you're
Electric?
gonna be scaring me tonight.
I think I see your breath. I think that's what
Was
I'm
that
seeing.
the ghost making that noise, or one of you effing around?
Nothing.
I heard a door hit.
Okay, yeah, it was
the
your
ghost.
breath.
It was the ghost of Brandon. How about that?
The ghost of Brandon's past.
I got a case of the heebie-jeebies tonight.
Um,
Hey, Jack Kincaid, one of the finest audio drama producers out there, is in the
I'll
chat.
reach out to you on. I'll reach out to you on Discord. Okay.
So,
At first I thought I saw
this is what
orbs.
I'm up to over here, Jack. Complete nonsense.
There we go.
So,
all right. So it's either gonna. You're saying it's either gonna
Oh,
be.
he's just in time to watch us die horribly.
Yeah.
He is.
A phantom or a banshee, so.
Ooh.
Okay, crucifixes. Both of them have broken arms now.
Okay, maybe you guys don't want to be.
so one more break and then that's it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe 2 more. It depends.
Yeah, if you guys are into audio dramas, and I'm a little
It just
biased
broke
because I'm
another
part
one.
of the cast, but highly recommend checking out Edict Zero.
I think we got maybe in about 6 more seconds before it breaks the 4th one. So it stopped 3 hunts so far.
Just threw something.
So, will those break and disappear completely?
No,
what's
No,
the-
it'll be like
stick.
this
It
one
just becomes a
down here.
stick.
That's a stick, yeah.
I see.
I'm wondering if there's fingerprints in there somewhere because.
I feel like it's gotta be.
Because I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any orb action.
So it's got to be fingerprints. It's got to reach out and. Have we checked for fingerprints?
I've been checking, yeah.
Oh, did you just pick up the light? All right.
Yeah.
It's singing the song. So yeah, Jack's audio drama Edict
That's it.
Zero
That's it.
is
Last one's broken.
fantastic. Yeah, T, you in particular should check it out.
Edict Zero? Yeah.
Edict Zero.
It's on my list.
Is your list like mine?
Yeah,
Growing
it's ever
longer
growing.
each
It's like
and every
books.
day.
Wow. Okay, you guys are like in the teens, except for Phil. All right, let me just.
That sounds inappropriate.
All right, what do you guys say we make a guess and come back this time with somebody remembers to bring a lighter?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, hang
make a
on.
guess.
Let's take
We'll
a look
take a
here
guess.
at. Okay, there's. You said it was either it was a demon. No, a phantom.
No, phantom or a banshee.
Okay, phantom.
Because we have EMF 5 and freezing.
Taking a photo of the
what's it
phantom will
gonna
make
be?
it disappear. Mostly
We
commonly
never saw
seen
any.
by-
We never saw any teleport action, did we?
Who hunts
No.
more? The Phantom or Banshee?
Phantoms.
So I would say we go with Phantom.
You said it was phantom or banshee?
Oh, no, wait. Banshee.
Yeah.
More.
I
'Cause
don't
they can
thi-
hunt
I-
before hitting 50%.
I
Banshee.
think.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be okay. Is it aggressive if they break the crucifixes or no?
Just means a hunt's being stopped. So
All
yeah,
right.
we'd plummeted.
Because it says
wasn't here to look and see, but
it says
Yeah.
it
I'm
says
guessing we were below 50%, so there could have been anything on that.
it said
so.
weakness. It said weakness. Banshees fear the crucifix and will be less aggressive when near one.
What does that mean?
That's what I was.
What does that mean?
That means
20
that they're
20
less
seconds between
active in
hunts?
general.
20 seconds between hunts instead of 6.
Right.
Probably.
I'm gonna
So,
say
Phantom.
I'm gonna say phantom. I'm gonna say phantom.
So, Phantom.
Yeah, I'll go with it.
All right.
All right,
Nothing
punch
to
us
lose.
out. Punch us out.
Punch
And then
us out.
We'll be a little more prepared for the next one.
We just gotta.
I like the
jump right in
countdowns
there.
and the crucifixes now, though. That's actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
So, Don't Panic asks the Magic 8 Ball, will Phil be jump scared tonight? The 8-ball says, yeah.
Look
which
at us,
I
man.
have a feeling.
Oh my
It's
God!
gonna be on the
Oh my
internet. Hey, check it
God!
out.
Look at that! Look at that!
Well done.
Good night, Ledger.
Oh,
All right.
I gained a
Wow.
level. 101, baby.
Oh, look at man! I'm lagging
Congrats.
behind.
Look at you.
I'm lagging behind. Wow, we
23
had
ghost
23
interactions.
ghost interactions.
All
Jeez.
right. Get us another small, intense house there, Mr. B.
Yeah. Serve it up.
As
I'm
promised,
gonna
I
go
just
ahead.
matched your donation to St. Jude. My company matched on my behalf, so your 250 just became 750. Wow.
Nice.
Very cool. Very cool. It's a good night. It's definitely a good night. Okay, I'm gonna
Wait,
buy some stuff
hey.
too. Like I'm gonna pick up another EMF because I've got
Could
5,000
be good on
bucks.
money, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have Tanglewood Street, Bleasdale Farmhouse, Brownstone High School, and Asylum.
How about
That is like
how
the
about my personal kryptonite?
Let's do it.
We're doing the farmhouse.
Farmhouse, yep. That's like the most
Farmhouse.
well-rounded selection. There were 2 smalls, 1 medium, and then 1 large.
Oh wait, did we? So is the Bleasdale the medium?
No, it's small.
Oh, because we.
If we get the high school or prison next, we'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, because we do need. That's one of the objectives for tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Is doing a medium. So, all right, spirit box. I got 2 of those.
Chat, if you wonder what I'm doing as I'm like looking up toward the ceiling and reaching my hand out, I have a overlay that I'm trying to position that allows me to kind of have a sense of where I am in the real world. So you're only getting ass shots 50% of the time. I can't spoil you with this fine.
Oh, what's that overlay called?
Body of mine. Oh, I'm using it's called XS overlay.
Uh-huh.
And I had been using what's called OVR toolkit, but this is by far superior.
Is that out of Seamworks or is that?
Yeah, that's you can get that right through Steam.
Okay.
All right, so where's the?
I'm just trying
Did I go buy a
figure out how I
lighter?
want to-
All right, there we go.
I want to pin this. Yeah, I packed a lighter too.
All right. Okay.
So we're good.
That's why we didn't have anything, is because I didn't bring all 4 of my candles.
Ah. Okay.
I'm going to start naming them.
Don't worry, don't panic. You'll probably get more than 50% booty.
Yeah.
Chance of booty.
Chance of booty is high.
80%. 83% chance of booty.
Okay.
Okay.
Somebody brought some head-mounted cameras. All right.
Yep. Might as well.
All right.
If I die, I die. I've got enough money to make it back. So.
Exactly. Let's see. All right. Do we have enough video cameras and everything?
I believe so.
All right.
Let's
Yeah,
bring an
we're
extra
good.
video or 2.
Oh.
There we go.
All right.
Ooh, so exciting news with the latest update of the
Extra photo
Oculus operating system software on the headset.
Yeah, I've been
they've
reading that.
added the ability to do mixed reality just using an iPhone. So I'm kind
Oh, that's kind of
eager,
cool.
eager,
Wow.
eager to test that out. That might be fun.
Mixed
for the
reality
stream.
can be a lot of fun. Mixed reality can be a lot of fun.
I've been playing around with the hand tracking quite a bit. It's still a little laggy, but it's definitely improved.
Yeah, it's come a very long way from when they first unveiled that. And it's just cool. I mean, that's the thing. It's just a very neat and there's some applications to it now. So they said it couldn't be done in this generation of headsets.
There it is.
I don't know who they are, but they did. All right, Donald Moore.
Shot in the head with a 44.
All right.
Donnie Moore.
T, I believe I'm on the thermometer.
Yep, which means I'm on EMF.
He related to Lester? That is a joke only my dad will get. And I don't even think he's at his computer, so.
There we go. Okay. There's that.
You know what's funny? I went to bend down for a flashlight, and TU walked by, and I actually stopped as if you were walking past me. It's funny that when the VR tricks your mind in very subtle ways like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Everything is clipping now. Everything has mass. I almost feel like when I pick up one of the cubes, I almost feel like there's a little bit of weight there, right?
Cat! Oh, long time no see. Thanks for the resub.
That's
Ray.
That's T.
What?
That is a human man.
What?
Oh,
What was that?
He said cat because of cat being in his chat, but he was looking at you, so it was like
going in the side door to.
You just made me drop my flashlight, Brandon. You just made me drop my flashlight.
Damn it! Again?
Just kidding. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know what? That's like
it's easy
to do. I'm dropping the flashlight.
All you got to do.
That means I'm ready to go.
There we go. There we go. All right.
It's business time.
It's like dropping the glass.
When that flashlight hits the ground, Ghost best be running.
All right. Here we go.
Here we go. I'm going to do less snap turning on this round, more physical turning, so the chances of booty have gone up tenfold. All right, Donald.
Are you coming? Are you coming, Phil? Phil, where are you going?
I'm coming.
Where are you? Where are you, Phil?
Where are you?
Where
are you?
I'm right next to the wood pile.
The wood? Oh, shit. Where's that?
You?
Oh, there you are.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, Phil.
This is why.
Jesus. We're so screwed. All right, come on, Phil.
To be lost.
Okay. The guys just closed the door behind me. I don't know how I feel about that.
I can see their hands sticking out. Okay.
All right, Phil. We're going upstairs. We're going upstairs.
Yep.
You guys.
Going up.
You guys handle downstairs. We're going upstairs.
I mean, we did a sweep.
I think tonight is the night.
To the attic.
The ghost is upstairs. So we want to
go
straight
always
to the
need
attic,
to get downstairs ghosts.
I know.
Actually, let the guys hit the attic. Let the guys
Nico's
hit the
gonna
attic.
die. Nico's gonna die.
Let's go down here.
Wait, I got
hallway ghost.
Oh, 2.5. Temperature's pretty low over here.
Laundry room.
Definitely. Oh,
laundry room.
You don't.
Either laundry room or like the hallway.
All right.
But I'm getting a 3.
2.
I'm gonna turn on the
low.
light.
Up. Below freezing.
There
we got it below freezing.
Really?
Yeah.
So it looks like the laundry room. All right.
In here.
Then I'm going to try something new. I'm going to
Going
put
back for the second crucifix.
Oh, darn it.
Oh no, it is the hallway.
Oh, it is.
That is not good.
Oh no. What are you trying, T?
Looks like it might be associated with the laundry room too, though.
Wait. All right.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do this. I'm going to put this up here. I'm going to try something new. There we go.
What's that?
That is an infrared. That is infrared. I brought in all kinds of new gadgets. I want to try this out and see what the data's like.
Yeah, so that one works just like a motion sensor, except it's not on any graphs. It just lights up when it triggers.
Right, and that's what I wanted to do.
You
so we need like a camera on it in order to see any data, but
well, then
they're cool.
You know what? I forgot to do my ghost hunt fitness tracking. Purely.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go.
I keep looking to see if we're going to get the face in the window.
I know, right?
All right. So how do I do? I'm curious how I do this. How do I put?
There's the head cam.
How do I put the? How do I put the video camera on?
Walk over with the camera on in your hand. I turned out the light, Nico.
Okay.
And then hit F when it's highlighted over the thing.
I see it. Yep. Okay. And then
be
I
sure
pick
to
up
turn
the
it on.
Oh, I can't carry it on the.
Grab the from the bottom.
Oh, okay. All right. So
lift with the legs.
Yeah. And then
oh, screw me! It just slow shut the door right in front of me.
Oh man!
Because this is your map, my friend. Hunt to commence any moment now. If you're up there.
Damn, I got a good camera angle.
Donald Moore is coming for you.
And
I do love this
to
map,
Lester.
though. I mean the farmhause.
Come upstairs with me.
Good,
infrared light just went off.
Map.
Oh, did it? Ooh.
Snizzles.
Oh, you got you. Oh, so you put one of cups on here. Okay.
And there's a cup here.
All right.
Donald Moore be dropping the cup. Hey, Donald Moore, this book's for you.
I'm gonna go in here.
This one's for you.
And I'm gonna put it.
Where did he slow close the door in the?
The one you were just looking at.
Oh, where T is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's in the hallway.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, I put a. He just also dropped a cup. He threw a cup down there too. And so what I did was I went on ahead and put one in the laundry room just in case.
Putting a candle down in the hallway, see if we can get him to blow it out.
All right. Can you put it in front of the camera?
Happening.
Okay.
The whole gang. We got the whole gang.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Can you see
I
it?
may have seen a ghost door, but I could be wrong.
Can you see the candle from there?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go
There
on.
goes Nico.
I'm gonna go on smudge.
Can you move it just a little bit more towards the book, if you don't mind?
You're going to smudge, T?
I'm gonna smudge. I'm gonna smudge.
No, I meant the candle.
You're trying to get.
I'm going to come with a photo camera.
Okay, and it's F. It's F to use it. Okay.
Yes.
It's F to use it. See?
There you
See,
go.
I'm learning shit.
There you
I'm
Thank
learning
you.
shit. All right, here we go.
A little bit each day.
I'm gonna smudge the area.
Footprint.
Okay.
Cool.
I watched it happen.
All right, I am lighting it.
Infrared light going off.
All right. Donald Moore,
Smudging
show
the
yourself.
You got it, T. You got it.
I got
I
it.
want to take your picture, Donald Moore. So now will he not show himself?
For 60 seconds.
Okay.
That's a long.
Donald Moore.
That is not long enough. That is not long enough.
All right. Well, that's it's a lifetime when you're waiting.
Well, if it's a spirit, then it's twice.
I was gonna
Or three
say,
times.
Randy,
I
you
think
say
the
no
spirit is
doll in
3
the attic
minutes.
is harmless. No.
Remember the spirit box.
Okay. No
Anybody
doll in the.
Anybody wants to take their medicine right quick before we go below 50?
We're at 68. We're good for now.
I took mine. So.
Nico, you're at a 93. You're okay.
Okay, I want to see this.
Oh, because you took your. Never mind.
I want to see the infrared go off. I really want to see that. I've never
Where
seen
are
that
you?
before.
Are you here?
There's a light
So I'm gonna
flickering
get a
on the other side of the
picture
hall.
ghost as it's strangling Nico. That's the plan.
Nico, I think the light down the hall flickered. If there is one on.
I heard a door.
On the left.
Oh, stop!
What?
Oh, son of a bitch!
What happened? What happened, Phil?
Don't panic. Yeah, what a surprise.
Oh!
66 bits. It's been a while since I heard that sound. Whew, my skin just
Open the door at
crawled.
the end of the hallway.
All of
Just
it,
open the
every
door
inch
at
of
the
it.
end of the hallway.
Do we have
Crawling.
any evidence just yet? Do we have any evidence yet?
Freezing.
Freezing? Oh, that's right. Freezing temps.
Yeah, I just marked it too. I forgot.
I'm going to leave the thing up here. But,
Okay.
so
The
far-
candle
so
has
far
been blown out, so.
Oh, why is it so dark?
Because the lights
Where's
are
my-
off.
Did I drop my flashlight? Nico, help. Where's my flashlight?
Now, what was that about killing Nico again?
Oh, here it is.
What was that?
Well, because don't panic made me drop
It was
my
not a
flashlight.
group consensus.
Obviously not.
Oh, God, I love it every time
Whew,
I break through
that
that outer door.
definitely got the heart rate surge. It's,
No ecstasy will ever match
I
that
think I
of
broke
walking out the
100
door in
on that
Phasmophobia.
one.
Yeah,
I know,
absolutely.
and the subsonic.
This is why
went
you guys
off
hang out
finally.
with
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go in with UV. See if that gives us anything.
So all we've got so far for sure is freezing temperature, right?
Correct.
Yep, we got the ghostwriting books up there. I'm
If
just
it
gonna
was
follow.
so aggressive on that door, then I'm thinking maybe there's.
It's like he's touched every door up there, man. It's
Yeah,
almost-
exactly.
Oh, cool. Oh, I just saw the infrared sensor go off. That was cool.
Right? Yeah.
That was so damn cool. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Unfortunately,
we're 3% from the hunt's beginning. So
3% from the hunt's beginning.
Yeah, this could
Is
be
there a
fresh.
crucifix up here? Oh,
yeah,
it's
two
right
of
here.
them. One in the laundry room and one in the hallway.
all right. So
There's no writing in the books.
Gives me flashbacks to the day was where we started with one camera, so I had to walk around with a UV light the entire time.
Nothing.
I heard a footstep, but I don't see anything.
okay, I'm coming in.
What about? Could they ever be on the railings?
I haven't seen anything on the railings, but they could be.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, motion sensor.
I'm gonna put,
Add it
I'm
to
gonna
the
put another
add
one.
it to the spread.
No, this is a
Yep,
different
there
one.
it is.
Oh shit! Hunt.
Shit.
Just remember, best spot area where the room we came in on. There's cabinets back there.
Yep. I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you, Phil.
Cabinets.
That's a dead end, guys. That room you're in.
I don't care.
Close the door. Close the door.
Hide behind furniture if you can.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I heard it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, oh, where is it? Where is it? Shit.
Your sanity's still showing. Are you alive? No.
Fuck off, Phil.
Got it.
Fuck off, Phil.
Phil.
And you take a picture of my body. Fuck you too.
Gives us money.
That was
Part of
Brandon.
it's part of the story.
Yeah.
I took your advice, Nico, and I actually got down on my knees and hid behind the desk. So I don't know if that saved my life.
No,
All the more reason to get a VR headset, T.
Yeah, furniture hiding works now.
That's
so.
gonna
It
be,
does, yeah.
because that's gonna
Oh,
be,
you're kidding me.
Yeah.
really.
Oh, I love that. That's a real thing.
Yeah, hiding behind a bed, like a frightened child, works.
You guys want to see this awesome picture of a ghost I found?
Oh, yes, very much so.
That doesn't look like
That may or may not be T-Sid's body.
last resting position.
It doesn't look so much like a ghost, maybe. Not quite. Maybe a larval form of a ghost?
I think it manifested.
Am I gonna set bit
Bill, you're at 0, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna come take some pills. This camper always reminds me of Resident Evil 7.
That's
Anyone
such a
play any of
good game.
8 yet?
I've watched.
I've watched it to completion.
Yeah, I've watched the completion too.
Yeah, I won't watch it
You
until
know,
I play it.
and it has a lot of stuff. You know what it doesn't have? Ghost bottle. Woo!
What was I coming in here for?
Yeah.
Oh, sanity pills.
Yes, pills. Take your pills.
I'll take some sanity pills. Oh wait, I can't take any sanity pills. Damn it! On all I was doing was trying to get something new up there so we could have a new gadget to play with. God bless it.
I did pick the worst possible place to hide. Next time, just don't follow me. I won't be mad at you.
Nope.
If I make a bad choice, just keep running.
Huh. Am I going to set up a bit donation triggered jump scare? Because, I'd be game. Yeah, I bet you would, Panic. I bet you would be game. And Twitch Mom said, I got to hear that from 2's levels up and then again on stream. I love you too, darling. I don't know who enjoys watching me scream more, my wife or Phil.
Obviously,
and then there's Brandon. And then there's Brandon. Jesus. I'm a mess.
Donald Moore,
I'm a freaking mess.
son of a bitch.
I'm a freaking mess. I'm a freaking mess, Chad.
Ready.
We have a sound sensor?
Oh. Yeah. I put up a sound sensor because I wanted to do something
I didn't
fun.
know.
Yeah. That's the... Okay, so the sound sensor is the white thing. And then the infrared one is the one that...
The sense... Yeah, so the sound sensor on the map is the big yellow block.
Right.
And then any sound that has been found or detected is shown on
there.
Yeah.
I mean, that wouldn't be bad to have. It'd be kind of cool.
It's good on the bigger maps.
Yeah, true on the bigger maps. And so you got motion sensors here, and then you've got the...
Oh, Nico, he's right in front of you.
Oh, whoa. Oh, I just saw him. Oh, he looked mad.
Shit, crackers. I'm fucked.
That'll do, Bear. He almost called me pig. Yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been bad, Panic. Mike, look, even oh, he naked.
Oh.
Yeah, he naked. He's going down. He is upstairs, and he's hanging out. He's hanging out around. He's haunting the hallway.
Coming back downstairs.
Look, all kinds of me.
We good?
Yes, we're good.
Yeah. Phil, I want to say he was on you.
Is this the exit?
Yeah. I want to say he was on you because of the fact that when you broke line of sight by ducking behind the kitchen counter, he broke off.
Well, just so you know, Phil, you're at 12%, and Nico, you're at 23%.
Yeah, I'm coming back to the van.
Now, Chad, for those of you watching, if you're wondering why aren't they using push to talk?
Shit.
Oh shit.
Nico, are you still in that house?
Yeah, he is.
Well, it's the 50% rule.
And he's upstairs right now, Nico. And he's coming around the corner. He might be heading downstairs.
Might have gotten a picture. Let's see.
I think I got this. Unless he can go through the floor.
Nico, shut
So
up.
I will say this. I really like the hiding behind objects mechanic.
Oh, it's so much better on the farmhouses.
All right, yeah, I got a picture. It's faint.
Yeah, he's hanging out right now. It looks like he's doing an electric slide upstairs by by the hallway.
You can feel it.
It's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
See if he starts moving toward me.
Come for the ghosts, stay for the music.
There you
That's
go.
what's beautiful about this 13-minute stream.
Oh, he's no longer moving towards you, Nico.
Yeah. All right. Not getting anything with the spirit box at all. I've tried a couple of times.
Okay.
He's,
So
he's
no
definitely
spirit
appearing,
box.
he's appearing in the hallway right in front of the
Yeah, I
bathroom.
don't know why he's not giving us.
The picture I got of the ghost, he appeared like a foot away from you.
Well, the good news is we got all the.
Oh my god!
Whoa. Wait, what was that?
There's another hunt.
He point blanked me.
Wow.
Wow. I could get out the front door.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Nico down?
Oh, we have the two. Shit.
Yep.
Nico's a ghost, and not the bad. I don't know.
So are we gonna take a guess here?
I'm worried that he's going to figure out my hiding place.
Oh, you're alive.
Yes, they do that now.
Yeah.
Oh, they figure it out? You're kidding.
If they saw you in the last hunt, then there's a 50% chance they check out the same place. And then in the one afterwards.
It is kind of cool though, watching the ghost go by the infrared sensor and setting it off. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Okay, get out of it.
Yeah, I'm taking the back exit.
Please do.
Okay, any ideas? What we got here?
Right out of the house.
Kapoof.
Any ideas?
Yeah, I was going to go up and try the spirit box again, but that's becoming increasingly suicidal.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
Yeah, no,
gonna
I
work
have
out
no
for me.
idea.
It's
He's
aggressive.
giving us nothing but freezing.
It's
Seems
aggressive.
I thought we had EMF 5 too. I thought.
Do you have any pills left?
I don't remember
No,
any
we
of
got
that.
one.
We got one set of pills.
Yeah.
We got one
Pretty
set of
sure we had
pills.
EMF 5.
Thermal, you're at 64. Let's see what happens if I take them.
Freezing.
I don't think it's enough. I think it'll be 40 something.
39. Yep, 38. Not enough.
Or the average. Yeah, 38.
Okay, I'm guessing our best bet is a wild stab. The thing is, I checked real careful with the glow stick on all the doors that I.
Yeah, same. Like, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, nothing
So you
moved on
do.
that. So let's just eliminate that, even though you know how that goes. It could just start touching them later. You know how that goes. Or it can start leaving those. All right, so it left footprints on all the salt, right? So that leaves out the immaterials because a wraith
Yeah.
wouldn't do that.
Yeah. There's a lot to pick from is the problem.
I think we need to find. It's definitely going to be an aggressive ghost, and only hunted. I guess it.
Only hunted after 50.
Yeah. I guess
Not a demon then, most likely.
Not a demon. It's not a Ure because did you have 9? Was this? Yeah, this is the one you had 90. No, because you took pills. Shoot.
Yeah, I know. It could be a Uri.
Could be. I don't think it's a phantom.
So EMF 5 and fingerprint and freezing temperatures we got Banshee.
We could have had an EMF level 5 up there. I mean, I never was able to
I
get back
could
up
have
and
sworn.
check
I could
it.
have sworn you said that, Brandon. You could have sworn.
I know I said it last time.
Okay.
Oh, maybe.
The only one I remember is
I heard
EMF 3.
I heard you say EMF 4. I heard you say EMF 4.
That's a good shot.
Tough choice we got here.
Okay, Spirit Box
Tough
gives
choice.
nothing. Spirit Box gives nothing with EMF level 5, which we could have missed easily. So, and Spirit Box I checked repeatedly. But again, you know how that goes.
But it does with freezing temperatures, but there's clearly no ghost orb.
Banshee will only target one person at a time. That's EMF. That's EMF level 5.
No, because it's
freezing temps.
changed.
We didn't get Ghost Riding, and Ghost Riding is nothing also with freezing temps and EMF 5.
Yeah.
Feeling Banshee.
You want to call it a Banshee and see?
Do it. Let me just.
I'm game.
That'd be fingerprints, but
Yeah, God, and we check so often, but again,
yeah. The thing is, like, when it was fingerprints, it's been consistent.
Yeah.
True.
Fingerprint-
True.
finger-
True. True.
So it's got to be either a Banshee or a Phantom, don't you think?
Maybe. Because the easiest ones to miss are
Ghost Orb and fingerprints, yeah.
Ghost
but I
Orb and
feel like-
EMF 5 and fingerprints, yeah.
Yeah.
So what's special about a Phantom?
Well, howdy.
When you look at it, it takes more sanity.
Long
from you.
walks on the beach. great at watercolors. They've been known to.
Got a new person here on the stream. It's Suki Sumarasu. Suki Sumarasu with a raid party of 11. Thank you very much for that raid. I certainly do appreciate it. You're watching me play some Phasmophobia right now with the guys. Give me 1 second here, and I'm going to check in and see if we're going to go with Banshee. Hold on.
Considerably dropped after I looked at the Phantom.
Are we still going with? Are we still going with Banshee?
Yeah, because
I guess so.
Because
Okay,
you know what?
let's
I
do
took
it.
a picture. I took a picture and it didn't disappear. Maybe I don't know.
All right.
I don't know. I know nothing.
All right, got it set. Our best
Got
guess.
it set.
Because we got all of the optional objectives we got. So
Good.
Okay, well, going ahead and hit it, and then we'll see what happens. And I'm going to say hi to this raiding party that just stepped in here. At least we got the bonus objectives. Let's see what happens. I'm dead right now,
like a
everybody.
demon.
I'm dead right now. Here we go. What's going to be?
It was a year.
Oh, Ure. Ouch. Ouch. Oof. Ouch. Oh, well. 4 ghost hunts. Wow.
well, they've made the game harder for a reason. So
Yes, they have.
That's true.
Yes, they have.
Would we rather high school or prison?
All right.
Ooh. Okay.
You guys make that
Say
call.
high school.
I'm gonna go on ahead and talk to chat
High
real
school.
quick. How you doing, everybody? Thank you so much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. Let me see. I want to see if I can do it. Oh darn it! Why? I wish it would let me do that. There you are. Oh great. Give me a second. You said something in chat, which means I have a chance. I have a chance, chat. How are you? And welcome to the stream. Give me 1 second here. All right. That's it. That's what I wanted to do. Give me 1 second here, and I'm gonna give you a proper hello. Suki, thank you very much for that. What were you doing? You were doing. Oh wow, you're doing some Sudoku 5 action. Thank you very much, bringing your chat into my chat. Let me go on ahead and give you a proper hello here. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit it real quick. That's it. Why, hello, Raiders! It's your old pal, Twitch Dad, and I'm getting spooky tonight because I'm playing a little bit of Phasmophobia with some good pals of mine. And you know, when you get pals together and ghost hunting together, you know what that means. Pants are not only completely optional, if you're wearing pants, make sure you wear the brown ones, because I'm about to get the tar and some other bodily fluids scared out of me. Because that's the way we roll here on this channel with me, your old pal, Twitch Dad. Thanks for being here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey, Zen Sings, how are you? How are you been, Zen? All right. Just said, oh, thank you, Squeakat. Yes, that is something you'll see on this stream quite often. All right. So right now we're playing a little bit of Phasmophobia. You can call me T Monster, or Twitch Dad. Thank you very much. Oh, you've never seen that, Zen, have you? Well, welcome. Well, you know, the more time you spend on my stream, Zen, the more you'll see that. And thank you for that. Thank you for Twitch Dad. Yes, you can call me Twitch Dad. You can call me T Monster or just T. Tonight is Double Play Thursday, and we are currently in the second half where you watch me put the Scream in Scream Team. We are. I'm about to touch base with the boys and find out where we're headed. We're headed to the high school. Oh crap. Okay.
Podcast.
Somebody want to drop in a extra UV light?
Yeah.
I can. Oh wait, no. I died last time, so I'm not going to.
I gotcha.
I could buy one. Yeah.
All right.
Dead dude rides free for the next.
Dead dude rides free.
Great. Grand slam on the team.
And by the way, everybody, for those of you who just joined me, I am not alone tonight. I am here with Phil Rossi Media, and that's Phil Rossi right there. It's Phil, Nico, and Brandon.
He karate kick.
And there you go. He's like a holy Chuck Norris, and that's Phil Rossi. If you want to check out his stuff, in fact, Zen
leg up past the camera.
Zen sings. You should definitely make a connection with Phil, because Phil is very much like you. He is not only a talented horror writer, he's also a talented musician. And Phil, I'm trying to convince Phil to do some more music sets, because he needs to do more music sets here.
You know, I do. I am strongly thinking about that as well. Added to the brand. Oh, thanks for the follow.
He does seem happier when he comes back from a gig, doesn't he?
He always is. He always is.
What with who?
You always seem happier when you come back from a gig, man.
I do. I do. That was a good gig last week.
And by the way, chat, if you want to check out the multi action, yes, I've got a multi set up. It's in my stream right now. If you want to check it out, it is hot. It is.
Let me tell you,
it is so hot that I have to watch the computer screen for my game instead, because if I do, I'm gonna scream, but a different kind of scream. It's gonna be more of a primal scream of joy.
Squeak that.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, see now.
All right, let's get another good T scream out of this one.
Oh yeah. Okay, for those of you, yep. I gotta. Well, it's the Brownstone High School, so. We're already halfway there because it's the high school. All right. Do we have enough smudge sticks? Do we have enough strong flashlights? Do we have a lighter? Good. Okay, I'll ready up. Here we go.
Okay. It's go time.
Good news is I got the med tonight. Bad news, the injection. Mike had to stab me with it. Ow.
Can't take me anywhere.
Well, that's...
You can't.
Match the pants. Brownstone High. There you go. There's a reason it's called Brownstone High. All right, here we go, everybody.
Oh, Monkey, funny you should mention Gravity Lens. That has been consistently coming up for the last several months. And just a month ago, the former guitar... I don't know if I could even say former guitar player of Gravity Lens, because it's not like we actually broke up. We just stopped playing and working on our recording. So there could be something there too, and especially now live music is becoming closer to being a thing again. So
I think
that is coming soon.
Get to do that too.
Yeah. This is your left. That's your left.
All right.
But it's been fun. I have been also sharing at the end of Don't Turn Around of the episodes some original music. It's a little
Brandon,
way to get my music out there again.
Upstairs.
So T, I think I'm on the EMF this time.
You're on EMF. What?
All right.
God, that's a long haul.
All right, that's why we're going as a group.
Oh,
going
so
as
the
a
high
group.
school is one of my favorite maps, just because I think the design.
Oh, the design is great.
Awesome.
The aesthetics of the high school are great. It's still not as bad as the asylum, but it's still pretty rough. It's still pretty rough.
Visually,
visually, yeah.
It also does remind me a little bit for the VR people out there, the high school map or location in The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, which I do need to get back to that game.
That's such a good game.
It's a fantastic game. I just got distracted and then started playing something else, and then forgot where I was in the game.
I'm looking forward to starting it. So.
Oh,
it's really good.
Yeah, it's really good. It's definitely one of the
we're going upstairs.
VR titles for me.
Jeez.
It's a long haul to the power switch, guys.
Jesus, Palomena.
I just think the developers' attention to detail on this map.
Oh yeah, like you could tell this one took some development.
Yeah. I just wish they would. They need to start making some new. I don't want to sound picky. I'd like to see them start making some new maps.
Well, they're working on balancing for now, and then we'll get a new map eventually.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm trying to. Okay.
Yeah, I can see
I just heard something drop.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Was it the beat? I'm sorry.
Whoa,
5.
Holy cow.
We got 5.
5. Oh, we got a ghost in here.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
What's the ghost name?
I didn't
All right,
check.
I'm dropping a
I
camera.
strangely forget right
Wait,
now.
don't you guys leave me in here on my own?
Okay, one crucifix
All right.
is down. I'm going back to the second.
I'm right next. I'm right behind you, Nico.
Can we get some way? Can we get some way?
Oh, I thought you were saying you're right behind me.
Got
Oh,
anything
thanks,
glowy?
T.
Got anything
Thanks,
glowy to put
man.
down?
What?
Nope.
There it is.
You had Nico's back that time. I won't forget that. No.
Man, it's just we're turning on each other. I put up a motion sensor. You're welcome.
Yeah, I put up an emotion sensor, motherfucker.
I have a motion sensor too. It's called my eyes.
It's reading sad. It's called my heart.
My motion sensor is my pants. Okay.
We're the smart
It can be
ones. We
taken
wore the
several
brown
ways.
pants. Hey, Francis! Well, at least we found the.
Yeah, these people called us to identify the ghost in their high school.
Oh, by the way, in downstairs, yeah, my buddies are down there. So my suggestion is just seal that area off.
Is there a particular reason we're being ethical about this? Well, why shouldn't we just guess? You know. And
Wait, what are sanity
claim we have
pills?
a ghost?
What are sanity pills? I don't know. I just get them on somebody from Craigslist. All right. So we got freezing. We got EMF 5. I did not get freezing temps. So
Ghost orb.
Ghost orb.
wow,
Okay.
wow, coming out the box strong.
Let's take it slow so that we don't finish quickly.
Okay,
That's
so
not how I meant for
Ghost
that to
orb
sound.
and EMF 5. All right.
Somebody want to prep for a smudging in case we get one up there. Maybe if we get, because one of the options
All right.
is
I have
repel the
become
ghost with a
I
smoke stick.
have become the smudger. I have
You're-
become the
you're
smudger.
the-
Smudger
we
du
call you
jour.
Smudge Daddy.
Smudge Daddy 2000.
Smudge
Somebody
Daddy.
got room for some salt, because that's another one of the optionals. Isn't it?
I got a ghostwriting book.
All right, well, I'm
Ooh,
thinking Chris-
for a split second, the shadow, like the way I see my camera overlay,
salt.
looked like someone was standing behind me for a second.
Oh.
I know it's just a trick of the light, but that was spooky.
All right.
Yeah.
Phil has
It's a long
abandoned
shot,
me, so Nico, it's
Oh,
you and
I
me.
was following Brandon, but
Yeah.
he
Okay.
just
Whatever.
vanished.
Wait, it's fine.
Oh
Shit.
fuck! Who did that?
Oh, that wasn't cool.
Twice now.
That
Right
wasn't
next to you
cool.
did it, of course.
That wasn't
And
cool.
Brandon's not even giving me bits for that shit.
No, I took the corner. I took the corner and ducked into the room and turned off my light and muted on Discord so that I could.
Oh,
Wow.
That's brilliant, though. I mean,
That's
you get props. for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah. You're
respect that.
you're definitely.
You may have a job. You may have a job for you this Halloween season.
Yeah. Brandon's definitely a Kelly kid.
I haven't. My ticker's gotten quite a few scares tonight.
So, Brandon,
More
how
than
are
it's
you,
had
are,
in a
are you good?
while.
How do you feel about terrifying rednecks? Are you good for that?
As long as they're not armed.
Yeah, as long as they're not armed.
They can't carry guns into the haunt.
All right, deal.
All right. Do you want me to start the smudge?
No, wait until you're hunted, man. Because
Where do you want me to put this book?
In
How
the
about-
library.
I'm not talking to you for the rest of the night.
Why? Because I got you not once but twice.
No, I think that's great. I think you've taken the lead from Don't Panic for the night.
Oh, my candle got blown out.
Already?
Already?
Okay.
We all said that at the same time already.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not funny.
Is that 3?
Not funny. Not funny.
No, that doesn't count. That does not count.
All right, no footprints yet. What else do we need up here? Could use a.
So are you just waiting for the hunt, T? Is that?
I'm on standby right now. I'm staying close to you guys, and I'm gonna make sure
Alright.
somebody's behind me.
Terrible idea.
Shall I start pissing her off?
The high school was the map where Brandon was cornered by the girl in the pajamas. Am I right?
No, that was the asylum. That was the first time we ran the asylum.
That was the asylum. That was the asylum.
Yeah.
Show yourself. Give us a sign.
It's. I'm stuck either being here with Nico trying to summon this ghost, or
No, I'm
there he is.
I won't leave you. I'm not gonna leave you. I'm loyal to you, Phil.
You
I
are.
am.
You
I am.
are.
Yeah, you're the only one that I let hold me in the bathrooms when we're being chased by these freaking ghosts.
That's only because he's the only one there.
Either way, you just set off the emotion sensor again.
There we
this
go.
time,
There we go.
happy feelings.
Yeah. Happy little ghost huntings.
Exactly.
Happy little ghost huntings. All right.
So how are the cicadas in your neighborhood, T?
We have not had any cicadas in our neighborhood.
Get out of here.
There's the phone.
Oh, I heard a phone.
Yeah. We have not. I've not seen any of them. And I mean, I know.
Really?
Yeah, I know. I know that in Maryland there's been a lot of cicada sightings. We have not seen any here. None.
Oh, we have a ton.
Really?
We have a ton. Oh yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, nothing.
I mean,
down here
they're all up
in
in the
either.
trees now, so they're not really. I haven't seen too much of
Did
them.
you guys hear that phone ring?
Yeah, we heard the phone ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't sound like it was from the same room.
It wasn't.
Yeah,
It was
you
from
know,
a different room.
you know how that goes in here, though, man.
Come on, Phil. Don't.
I'm gonna use that phrase a lot. You know how it goes.
The Phil Rossi Media chat is getting some extra booty time.
Oh man.
Oh,
just as we
are we all
walked
out?
Yeah, we're all out.
Nope.
Wait,
No?
is Brandon in there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a crawler. We got a crawler.
We got a crawler.
Just crawl. I saw her crawl right out that room.
Yep, there's the
Okay,
ghost
good
door.
news is it's above you and a long ways from you, man. So
Okay. I'm at the main entrance, so I should be okay.
yeah, I see. Yeah. It's gonna go for the stairs. It may be able to see you down that long hallway. So you
Yeah,
might wanna
Twitch
open that
mom.
area.
Twitch mom said she looked tonight. Nada.
You had nothing down here in Bama
Yep,
yet. Either.
repel the ghost. Repel the ghost with a
Oh, yeah.
smudge stick when it is chasing someone.
Okay, everybody that's
Yeah, you
here,
wanna come up?
everybody that's here, pill up. As soon as this ends.
Pull up.
All right. Well, if I'm gonna pill up, so we're all
These
gonna.
pills we got from that guy out of the back of his Mustang GT, they do something.
Yep.
All right.
Speaking of cars, did you guys see or hear about the reviews for the F-50 Lightning?
McQueen?
No, I'm serious. It's the
the
Ford,
F-150 electric.
The Ford F-150 Lightning, an electric pickup truck. It has
Really?
been getting rave reviews, and I think Pip told me they already have. It's not even supposed to come out until next year. They already have 200 people reserving one.
No kidding.
Oh yeah. People are losing their mind over this thing.
They're going crazy.
Crazy.
Brendan, you coming out to fill up?
Yes.
Okay.
If it means that doesn't happen again, definitely.
All right, I'm right behind you, Phil.
So, am I your bait for this smudge experiment?
Maybe.
I'm too pretty to be bait, or maybe.
Well,
am
we're
I
at 70%
just pretty-
sanity, so we're not
just pretty
getting
enough?
haunted.
Yeah, we're good on everything.
No,
right now,
no,
except
you
for-
are too pretty to be bait.
I
But
just
you
took
know,
pills.
there's also Phil.
Yeah, we're at 80%.
Oh, I'm
just so you
sorry.
guys know.
I'm sorry. 20,000 reservations for this for one of these electric pickup trucks.
Oh.
I mean, that's great, but all right, we'll be a Debbie Downer on this.
I had a feeling you would be.
I'm going to be a Debbie Downer on any first-year production on anything from Ford.
From Ford.
I don't care what it is. A first-year production, they can have wonderful successes with a prototype. When it goes into production, there's going to be problems from the early adopters are going to have to deal with.
Probably.
But
All right.
nonetheless, next year, the year after, the second year, awesome.
So, Phil, are you going to try to find some fingerprints?
I think Nico's doing the same, believe it or not. So I just figured I would just
We'll both look.
dance.
All right.
Did we shut the door?
Oh,
I think it
Yeah.
shut the door.
oh, that sassy.
The
Sassy
room, yeah,
girl.
that was definitely the ghost.
Oh, is it this room? No, that's the power room.
No,
Which
one
door
more-
was it?
one more
Do
down.
we recall?
No, not directly. We don't. It's
Okay, I
that
thought I
one,
heard-
or this next one. So
This one?
Yeah.
yeah, here we are.
Nope, that's
Okay.
oh,
Here we are.
This is it.
that's the
Okay,
bathroom.
we have footprint, and
What's the name of this ghost?
Crucifix stopped one hunt, but not the second one. So don't know where the second hunt originated from.
Oh, okay.
Are you here?
Oh, here we go.
Are you here?
Nico.
Not
I don't
funny.
think I have the same.
Where are you?
Same level of skill as Brandon. My scares are more subtle. I scare with the pen, not with my
Are you
whispers.
here?
That's
Where are you?
Okay.
Guys, step out of the
Feel-
room for just a second, both of you.
All right, Phil. Phil.
I
come
feel
on
like
up.
something's about to happen.
Yeah, I know. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus, Brandon.
That does not count either.
That did it. We got.
Well, we got it.
Yeah, far.
You got a spirit box? Okay.
Yeah, spirit box definitely.
Oh, you don't say.
Not only that, Sam. Basically, they were saying that the wait, was it?
And it just
that was not me.
That was I
That
heard
was
that.
not you.
I heard that.
Not unless you came up with a way to do the heartbeat.
If that was a failed hunt. Which way?
This way.
This way?
This way. This way.
This way? This way?
And every time you say that, Phil, I always have like just a wee bit of a panic because you go, which way? It's like, oh. But that's the thing, Sam. This battery, they're saying that with the F-150 Lightning, it will power your house for 3 days, and it has a numerous amount of outlets built into it, so that you can plug power tools into it and use it as well. And it has a range of depending on the battery you get, 200 to 300 miles, 200 to 300 miles on a full charge. Being a guy that has been driving electric, I'm sure. Well, no, that's the thing. They said, yeah, that is going to impact range, but they want to make sure that you have the torque. Yeah, that they have the torque for that sort of thing.
Well, one area they're going to have an advantage on, which will help Ford out a great deal, is Ford has regular and continuous problems with their transmissions, and essentially, electric cars don't really have a transmission.
Yep.
It's very simple. You don't even have a reverse gear, since the thing will run just as well backwards, as it will forwards. So that may help.
Popping that baby up on 2 wheels.
That may help.
Any impact there?
So you got Spirit Box, right?
If it starts as a motorcycle, that's not so bad.
It is, according to this.
I'm talking the truck though.
Ghost Orb, EMF level 5, Spirit Box. It's a gin.
It's a gin.
We got Ghost
Do we want to
Orb.
try? Do we want to try to get that smudge stick?
What else? What else did we have? Ghost Orb, Spirit Box, and what else?
EMF 5.
Ow. Yeah.
Okay.
Want to give it a shot?
I say go for it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
T, you gonna knock it out?
I'm gonna knock it out, but one of you guys has got to be bait.
I'll do it.
Oh, look at that shot.
Well, which shot is it? Oh my God. Shit. That's straight out of a horror movie right there.
I like that one.
Yeah, no
That
kidding.
is nice. That is nice.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sit here and laugh, so have fun.
Phil's gonna be.
You're not dead, are you?
Phil's gonna be bait.
I'm gonna be bait.
All right.
Are you going in there? I'm not
All
going
right,
in
here
there.
we go.
Crazy. Suicide.
Also, I think it would benefit me to step away from my wall just a little bit in the real world. Okay.
We know what ghost is. We know what rub some sage in its face for fun.
No whispering, Brandon, by the way.
How did you hear me?
All right.
I hear all.
Here we go, Phil.
All right.
We've done some stupid things in our day, but this one's gonna be.
In the words of Clark W. Griswold, this is crazy.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
But here's my number.
Pretty sure one of us is not coming out of this high school.
No, all I gotta do, they just gotta be chasing you, or chasing us rather.
Wait a minute.
Well, now here's the thing: you're bait, but the truth of the matter is, Phil, you're bait, but I'm right behind you, which means if any of us gets caught first, it's gonna be me. All right. Phil.
Which way? Straight? This way?
I think it's this way. Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, wait! It's around
To
that
the right.
corner.
Follow the cameras.
Follow the cameras. Follow the cameras, Phil.
Oh, they're like breadcrumbs.
Yep. And then we head this way.
I guess I should be going first anyway, huh?
Yeah.
Why did I
Because
volunteer for this?
I don't know why you volunteered for this.
Okay. Do we have to go in there to make this
I
happen?
don't think so. Just gonna. One of the crucifixes is broken.
Phil, do a flip.
Fine. see my legs sticking out.
Okay,
on the
okay,
wall.
okay. Phil, go, 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 go. I'm lighting the can. I've lit the candle. Okay, I'm hearing doors behind us.
That is hilarious.
I'm following them.
Did it work?
Did it work?
No, I don't see the ghost.
Nah,
Like it wasn't
I hear
following
it,
you
though.
guys. Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh, you did get it. It
got
wandered into the smoke.
Okay.
Congrats, guys.
Okay.
Looking for a door.
Okay. Okay.
Book it.
Phil, get us out of here.
Why would you trust Phil with directions?
I don't know.
God.
Phil, not that door. God damn it.
This one. This one.
Oh, they're actually the right.
Oh, they are.
All right, close it.
That
Close
is
it,
the
close it.
That's the only room without a door,
Shit,
guys.
Phil, no, there's no. It doesn't have a door. God damn it,
Oh,
Phil.
shit me.
God damn it, Phil. Jesus. Oh, okay.
Man, let's get out of here.
Let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Well
We
done,
got
guys.
it.
Well done.
Woo! Oh my God. Oh.
Running.
No, in all fairness,
$10. I was for sure it was going to get them both.
uh,
Oh, hi, guys. You're back.
yeah. You funny.
He is
So you
funny,
gotta give me.
though.
You
I'm
gotta give me
laughing while I
credit
can, a monkey boy.
Hey, no,
for picking
no.
the only room without a door.
I know.
Only I could-
Yeah,
I could do that.
only you can do that. Only you can do that. Okay. All right. So we got Ghost Orb, EMF level 5, Spirit Box, and it's Jinn. Correct.
Yes.
All right.
Let me drop that in.
Are we ready to punch out? Let me know when.
I like this camera angle because when you guys were running down the hall, it was just Phil. Like just Phil in the center frame.
Oh my God.
Star of the show.
All right. Ready?
Done,
That was
guys.
good.
Well done.
That
Well
was
done.
great.
Very well done.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm
That's
punching out.
exciting.
We're punching out.
Punch us out.
Do it.
As I hear a random bang from upstairs in my
All
house.
right. Yeah, the grand slams are on me, guys.
God damn it.
That actually worked.
Neither confirm nor deny.
Jinn.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
The hardest friggin' $10 we've ever earned. Huh. Hey, and I leveled up to
It's
101.
technically worth more.
Leveled
That
up
was
to
good.
101. Nicely done. There we
Nice.
Chat.
go. Only
Yeah,
two,
that was good,
only
guys.
two
That was
ghost
good.
hunts. Only 2 ghost hunts. Wow.
Yeah.
But they
The
were
one
two
with
good
me and then the
hunts,
one with
though.
you guys.
18
And we've been lucky
minutes.
on Banshees and Revenants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not getting them.
I think I've only ever had like 2 revenants. Which means that next time we're gonna get a revenant.
You kind of jinxed us there. Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Well, we had the one revenant that like Nico and I were kind of banking on it not being one in the
In fact,
school.
we were even talking about it because
Yeah, we were like,
comparing it.
if it's a revenant, we're screwed. And then
Oh.
it immediately chased me down.
Wow. This was good. This was a good run tonight, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, it really was.
Good way to cap off your hard working week there, buddy.
I would say absolutely 100%. Nothing.
We got a good T-screen.
Nothing better. Yeah, we got a couple good scares out of me tonight. Thank you very much, Brandon.
Most of which were from me, yeah.
And of course, Don't Panic. And of course, Don't Panic was my first scare of the evening.
Man, that was ridiculous.
I did my
That was ridiculous.
usual thing and ground off a little bit of a tooth and enamel, so I'm good to go.
There you go. There you go. That was a good
Perfect.
time. I think it was a good time. All right, gentlemen. That was fun. That was fun. Taking a breath. Okay. Then I will. The
Go
film.
sleep, man. You've earned it.
I have.
ST, I will
I
be in
have.
touch
All right.
about our real
life
investigation.
paranormal investigations. We're going to talk about equipment. We're going to talk about what we can bring with us, what we can get away with. We'll see what we can do, right?
We will see. I've got enough equipment for the 2 of us, so
All right.
I think we just need to find a spot and let the
Like a Friday the 13th episode, you get to do it then.
exactly.
Do you want me to call that guy though on Craigslist with the sanity pills? You want me to get in touch with him?
100%. 100%.
Sanity pills are honestly probably just aspirin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the only, just so you know, the only daily challenge we didn't manage to crank out is get the Ouija board response, but that's because we didn't come across a Ouija board.
Because we haven't
I would
we
do
got
it.
one.
Yeah. All right.
See one.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen.
All right,
Thank
guys.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Good night,
that was a
everybody.
blast.
As always, guys. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night.
Cheers, guys.
Have a good night.
Well, so for those of you who caught me screaming, yep. Oh, Randy, the plan is Randy, is that we're going to actually stream it. We would love to stream it in real time, doing a ghost hunt. The trick is making sure that that we can, making sure, of course, that we can get a signal. And if we get a signal, and that's one of the things I want to find out, is that if there's any way is there any way we can get a booster or anything like that. But the idea is, okay, Kat, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for showing the love and the support for our boy Steve. But that's the game plan. The game plan is to see if we can stream it in real time. For those of you who have hung out, thank you so much. This was a great night. For those of you who might have come in late and you're wondering what I'm talking about with a great night and Steve Saylor, as you know, at the beginning of Blind Leads the Blind and then the first half of Double Play Thursday, I played Destiny 2 with my buddy Steve, who is legally blind. Today is Global Accessibility Awareness Day, and Steve was featured on the Twitch homepage for celebration of Global Accessibility Awareness Day, and Steve killed it. Steve just absolutely killed it. And we intended on his hour to be like some Destiny and some chit chat. We wound up just doing a just chatting session because people were asking him questions, and we were talking about memories of us playing Destiny and stuff like that, and the importance of all this stuff. And I mean, he had a captive audience. It was really, really cool. And I was, and then afterwards, after the stream, he managed to hang on to a viewership of 2,500, and that was when they watched him play Destiny. And it was me and Steve, and we did a little Destiny grind, and it was a blast. It was an absolute blast. We had a really good time. So right now, speaking of good times, we've got to keep the good times rolling. So we're going to go and we're going to share the love with somebody. So the question is, who are we going to share the love with? And that's a good question. I'm just looking to see who's up. Oh, hello. Let me just make sure. Oh, yeah. This is a favorite game, and I'm going to be playing this. I'm going to be playing this, later in the morning, because yes, I'm going to be coming back tomorrow morning, and we are going to raid London. We're going to raid London 2191, and London is playing Ghost of Tsushima. So first off, let's go ahead and copy that, and when you copy that into your chat, I'd like for you to go on ahead and paste that as soon as we get there. Oh wait, followers. All right, well then we'll give London a follow because she's playing one of my favorite games of all time. She's playing Ghost of Tsushima, and I love that. I love that game. Are you kidding? So yeah, so that's what it's going to be. Ghost of Tsushima. And again, chat, thank you all so much for all the tips, bits, subs, hosts, and auto-hosts. Thank you all so much for the support you've shown me, the support you've shown Steve, and it means the world to both of us. And thank you for hanging out with us. I will be back to tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. It is 9 a.m. Oh, no, it's 8 a.m. I said 8 a.m. Well, then 8 a.m. it is. I'll be back at 8 a.m. with Ghost of Tsushima, all right? You all have a great night. Take care. Love you all. Peace.
It's really cute, but it's got bugs on it. I don't like bugs. Bugs are scary. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks, T-Monster, for the raid. I didn't even hear a notification. I just saw the explosion of icon. I feel like I need to do a raid thing. That's what the cool kids do. you know, me and my friend Amy always joke about how we're Twitch boomers because we don't know how anything works. Emote explosion. Oh yeah, I got this one too. This one's pretty dope. You know, but it doesn't match. I need like purple? Oh, this one has green on it. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. We got some like rainbow samurai, white Power Ranger vibes going on. I think I'll keep my saddle the same. Oh yeah, we're looking so cute right now. Look at us. You know, honestly, subs and like all the folks who join have been so helpful at teaching me how to Twitch. I always ask them and they always know what to do. Like, I think we set up a Nightbot on stream together because we don't know how we live. Yeah, this game's pretty great. I got all the way through like rescuing my uncle and then I quit last year, I think just because, you know, my capture card was being a dick and I got distracted by other games. You know what, Last of Us 2 came out right after this. That's probably what I was doing. But I'm really glad I picked it back up. It's been a fun one to stream. Stop sleeping on the floor, it's dirty. I like low-key / not low-key, high-key kind of wish I could change Jean's hair too. Like different hairstyles. Or different hairstyles for my horse? I don't know, I just like to customize all the things. Letting your horse sit in the mud. You're a monster. Yeah, we are definitely in the good place for gaming, especially, you know, as a PlayStation owner, that's for sure. When I got Last of Us 2, everyone was like, "Whoop, stream it," and I was like, I do not want you guys to see me ugly cry on stream, because that's what I did. Kill an enemy using the perfect parry. Y'all are funny. Alright, let's wind chime some bitches. You get a wind chime. You get a wind chime. Yo, same here, Metzger. So, okay. When I don't have a PS5 because that is the game I'm waiting for. That one and Horizon Forbidden West. Because we pulled through Horizon Zero Dawn, the DLC, on this stream. And who do you think you are? And that one was a really fun one for stream. Okay, it's like really bright. This beautiful sunset is in my eyes. Can't see